Kenny, hello, hi. I probably should hang on. There it is. Probably just above that. I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna stop touching things. Okay. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. We are back to playing Variable Barricade today. Yay! Everyone's so excited. I know this is everyone's favorite game in the world. So before we break it out, I finally got my copy of Hakuoki. Yay, it came in. We're back to raging, yeah. I'm distracting ourselves for just a second. I told my sister, so this is my this is my birthday gift from my sister. I told her I want the standard, but she got me the limited, which is fine. But yes, we officially own Hakuoki. I can add this to my list of games now that I own. This one, from everything I've been told, is super long, so I wasn't planning on playing it this month for that reason. Two, I've never bought anything from Play Asia, so I didn't know how long it was going to take to get here, and guess what? It's the 13th, so it wouldn't have arrived in time. But you get these cute stickers. Oh yes, mine is certified. Oh, there's only 2,000 of these? Okay. I'm 1864. And this is just a piece of paper. And then stickers of the boys. And then here is the art book, which I am scared to open because it feels like I'll damage it, so I'm not going to open it too wide. I don't like the, what's this word? The ones that are bound like this, because I feel like if you open them, they just start to get damaged. So this is like as far as I'm comfortable opening these ones. I don't want them to get damaged. But yeah, I've never played Hakuoki. I own it. I bought it when I had a copy show up at my work one day, and I was like, I'm taking this home. But yeah, I was super excited. It also has the soundtrack in here. I don't feel like pulling that out though. Is this beside? See, I'm already lost. I'm already lost. I brought this in here just so I could open it, and I've already forgotten what I've done. How do you go back in here? It's even the side you belong on. But yeah, this finally came in the mail. I was super stoked. I've been like checking the mail every day for like a week. Because we got the notification that it shipped, and so I was like, oh yay, my game's coming. Oh, stars. Okay. And the back of the box also had that number on it, so this had the number for the order as well on it. So I thought that was pretty neat. I didn't realize this was limited edition. I didn't expect to get this one in the mail. I was like, I thought I said just the standard. And maybe she thought this was the standard. I don't know. Because she forgot what she ordered, which I thought was also funny. She's like, I don't remember. But yes, yes, we can finally play this one someday. Someday, someday. But yay, I got that. This is actually like my first box I've gotten for a limited edition, so that's kind of neat. And then I finally remembered to bring this in here to show everybody. See, I'm going to distract us as long as possible. I'm going to cover my sister. How will I do this? Because I don't have her permission to show her face. But I actually wore my Serial Mom shirt today. Ooh, you know what? I'll use these. These are the dots I use to mark things. But this is my photo with Matthew Lillard. My sister's on the other side, so I meant to bring this in forever ago. And I'm wearing the same shirt today. So it reminded me to bring it in here. So yeah, that's the super fun random stuff of the day. Now for the game. I will be playing for a few hours, hopefully. We have not progressed very far in this game because it kept getting redeemed to change games, so I know, right? He's beautiful. He was so sweet to me too. I was so happy. Like, oh, it's just so precious. I also have to keep checking the cam. I don't know why it keeps doing this, but it keeps doing color balancing, and when it puts on color balancing, it makes my face turn red, and I'm not happy with that. I had a feeling that you were about to stream. I was about to take a nap. Still need to take a quick nap. Okay. Take a nap if you need to. It's important. Let's see, bigger video. Right there. Like, see? See how my room changes? It needs to stop doing that. It keeps making me turn red. I'm like, that's not actual colors of my room when it does this. Okay. Because last time we kept joking that it looked like I was in a microwave because I was turning so red and there was nothing I could do to change it. And it's because it keeps, for some reason, adding color balancing, but the color balancing is changing the colors in here. So, but yes, so we are officially at the endish of his chapter, weren't we? Before I take a nap, did you watch the new episode of Fairy Tale 100 Year Quest? I have not watched the last one that came out yesterday. I watched the one before it. I was all caught up. So the last one I watched... I forgot his name. The guy with the face tattoo starts with a J. Had the white witch woman bound, and then they were just realizing she might be evil and she might have a split personality. That's the last part I remember. Is that working? Do you understand now? Alright, we're gonna back to Bistro. I swore I got to the thing. Did I forget to save? Does that sound like me? Girl! We actually just started watching Tokyo Revengers? What's it called? That's right. They bullied her into giving him a kiss. Oh my god, that's right. That's where we were at. All I'm gonna say, I'm excited for you to meet my husband. Wait. Is it someone new? I like the dragon, the water dragon guy. I think he's really cute. I need to read them. I probably should just start reading the manga. It'd catch me up really fast. Fairy Tale. Listen, I could talk about Fairy Tale. I love it. I'll give you a kiss and I'll bend down. You're too tall. Look at this. We were this close from a CG last time. Oh, man.
じゃあやっちまえ
Taiga, Babe, go for it.
口じゃないですよね。ほっぺたですよね。ねえ。
It's not gonna be on the lips, is it? That's too much. It's just gonna be on the cheek, right?
二人とも騒ぎすぎ。それじゃ彼女も緊張しちゃうでしょ。
The both of you are much too loud. All your blathering is just making her more nervous. Would they all just shut up? I could blame my nerves on their chatter. All I wanted, but it didn't make my heart pound any less. Taiga, go away. The water dragon guy, also my husband, but this character, you will see that man. Okay, let me shut up. I think I saw a clip of him, or not a clip, a picture of him. If he's got dark hair and he looks like he has like tattoos, I think someone showed a photo of him. I hate going online after an episode releases because someone always like posts something, and if for some reason they're like, you like this, I'm like, yeah, I like to watch it, please stop. Like, don't do this to me. He looked pretty, but I don't know if that's who you're referring to. We'll see. I'm very curious how this story is gonna play out. The closer I leaned towards Ichiya, the faster it beat, the less my body wanted to obey my command. Just a kiss on the cheek, it's a peck, no more. She's 17, he's 26. As a reminder, this man needs to calm down. It's not like I'm going to kiss him on the lips or anything. I'm totally okay with a kiss on the cheek. What's happening? Lurk! Shouldn't I have subtitles? What is happening? Yeah. What if I had failed all these up? What if she had just got her barricades up really good? My lips were only an inch from his cheek when I completely froze up. Ichiya blinked at me confused.
無理にとは
It's 10 things I hate about you. We're reliving that scene in the car where she's all like, all right, you can kiss me. And then he's all like, you're drunk. And then she's like, never talk to me again. You don't have to force yourself.
黙ってて。
Quiet. Chickening out now would shame the Tojo family name. I doubt that.
ヒューヒューお嬢やるな
Is that all he does is make sounds? Is this this voice actor? I love him, but like, what is happening? Woohoo! Not bad, babe. Way to go. Oh my gosh!
かわいい
Cute. Oh man. Did I screenshot that? I can't remember. My life is a blur. My lips landed against something soft. At the same time, I felt a little of Ichiya's body heat. The flicker of warmth seeped from my lips up to my cheeks and all the way to my hairline. The next second, I snapped back to myself only to find that I had already shoved Ichiya away from me. Just imagine you're like, and slap. My push had made him stagger. He straightened back up and looked at me, his eyes dead serious. The CGs are too good in this game, my god. They're very, like, the art on this is great. I like the art. That's its saving grace. They look beautiful. Prim, welcome back, it's been so long! My push had made him stagger and straighten back up and looked at me, his eyes dead serious. Silence stretched through the room, unable to bear it. For more than a few seconds, I grumbled.
言ってよ。
Say something. Ichiya's eyes took on a faraway look.
まるでマシュマロにキスされたようだったよ。
That must be what it feels like to be kissed by a marshmallow. Huh? Suddenly, his eyes started to twinkle. I could almost see sparkles glittering from him. I took a step back.
なんて柔らかな唇、甘い吐息。このキスが俺の一生の宝物だよ。
He really is ruining this
俺にどう
moment,
か
right?
抱きしめさせてくれ。
I can't marry a poet? Is that what's happening here? Like, I can't date if someone experienced a moment and they're like, afterwards, tender lips, breasts like an angel, I'll cherish the memory of that kiss for the rest of my life. Please let me thank you with a hug. I would leave him instantly. Ichiya held his arms wide and walked towards me. I squinched my eyes shut and shoved as hard as I could.
お嬢さん。
Leah! Even though he stumbled far enough to land on his bottom with an audible thud, his eyes still sparkled. I put my forehead in my hands and sighed. To my shock, it was a little warm. It's so hot up in here. After that day, meals at the house have been entirely ordinary dishes that you'd find on any family table.
お嬢さん、おかわりは？
Leah, do you want seconds? Imagine just saying that from the beginning. Just, I want food, bro.
いただくわ。
Or just saying I don't like this. Yes, please. This conversation had become commonplace. Hot, steamy white rice and familiar voices. Now that Ichiya had taken a page from Simuko's recipe book, literally his cooking soothed me.
はい、お待たせ。
Here you go.
ありがとう。
Thanks. I took the refilled bowl with my hand and stabbed a chunk of stewed potato with
美
my
味しいか
other
い？
hand.
俺の愛しい人。
Okay.
頬を膨らませて美味しそうに食事をする君に俺は。
Is it tasty, honey bunch?
Ichikoroだよ。
You said normalish too soon. Then he said Then you said honey bunch right after. I'm like, don't forget to chew and breathe. And watching you eat my food so rapturously makes me fall for you all over again. His flaky personality hasn't changed a bit. I sighed inwardly, ignoring Ichiya's chatter while I focused on savoring all the familiar flavors of home. You could survive. Clear. We're doing. You have a wish mess. Oh, I didn't read the last one. Hang on. Why not?
どうしたミスか何何
Fine. Sorry for dropping in on you at school without your warning. If you don't mind, I'll happily make more packed lunches for you. I really think you deserve nothing less than the freshest, tastiest meal. Would it be okay if I delivered more? No, thank you. To which part? The packed lunches or me delivering it? I don't mind if you make me a lunch. I do mind you coming to school. It causes headaches. I don't want to be the center of another storm like today. Makes sense. Okay. I promise I'll make you the most delicious, most beautiful packed lunches you've ever had. A normal lunch is fine, thanks. I'll sprinkle it with poppy seeds and love. No, thank you. Sorry, I just read the Wisp message you sent when I was out. I didn't mean to make you worry. It's okay, but stay in touch next time. I will. Sumiko is a nice lady. She told me all kinds of stories about you. What? What did she say? That's a secret. Tell me. Do you really want to know? Just tell me. I guess I could if you agree to go on a date with me this weekend. Leah, are you blushing? Leah, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Hello? Hello? Leah? It was nothing important really. The food and flavors you like, that's it. I liked it because it felt like I'd learned a secret about you only I knew. That's all. I'm sorry. Whatever. Good night. Thank you. Good night. Oh, man. Buzz off, dude. Oh, it feels like a story, right? And I appreciate having different aspects, but it feels like one of those stories where she's like Megura from Hercules. Like, she doesn't want to fall in love. Bistro behind the scenes. Like, she was not ready for this life. Oh, just for you, Prim. Tomorrow we'll be playing Legend of Zelda. Several days after Bistro ICHIYA opens, serving Japanese food along with a side of reconciliation. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see how happy she looked when she took a big bite of food I made for her. The surprise and joy on her face as I presented the candied chestnuts hit me right in the heart. But loveliest of all, ever since that day, it felt like the two of us had grown a little closer. I'm looking forward to Zelda. I figured I can finally play it. Plus, the new Zelda's out next month? When is Echoes coming out? And then maybe if I finish Breath of the Wild, I can play not Echoes, Link's Awakening, and then Echoes. When is Echoes? Because I always pick up Zelda. I will buy Zelda till the day I die. Day one, even if I don't play it, because I need this in my life. It's the only game that matters at the end of it all. Oh, September. Perfect. So, yeah. I could maybe finish Breath of the Wild and do Link's Awakening and then play the new Zelda. The only reason I play Link's Awakening before the new Zelda is because it's the same style. And I own them both. Might as well. Ever since the day it felt like the two of us had grown a little closer, but I couldn't afford to rest on my laurels. Not yet.
っておい、一夜。お前肉じゃがどんだけ作ってんだよ。
Ichiya, how many gallons of this damn stew are you gonna make?
すまない。なかなかうまくいかなくて。
Sorry, I just can't seem to get it right.
いいじゃないですか。豚の生姜焼きも風呂吹き大根も切り干し大根も豚の角煮も全部美味しい。
Okay, you're upside down. What's wrong with nikujaga beef stew, the ginger pork, and the sweet miso radish and the dried radish strips? And the braised pork belly are all super yummy.
練習ったって組み合わせ考えろ。いいか。
I know this is all practice for you, but this combination of dishes, I already have heartburn.
羊くんに胃腸薬もらったら僕はもう食べないけど。
Why not ask cheese from antacids? I'm not eating another bite though.
もう大我さんいつもちゃんと食べないからそういうことになるんですよ。
You know, Taiga, your tummy complains because you don't eat proper meals regularly. You should eat more food more often.
万年成長期のお前と一緒にすんな。一夜、この菓子は高くつくぞ。覚えとけよ。
Unlike you, I don't have a bottomless sewer for a stomach. Ugh. You owe me for this, Ichiya. You owe me big time.
わかっているさ。
I know.
でも一夜さん、お料理上手なのに 和食が苦手って意外ですよね。おしゃれな料理より簡単そうなのに。
You're an awesome cook, Ichiya. I was really surprised that you're not good at Japanese cooking. It's way easier than that fancy stuff you usually make. I never thought Narita would be the one to notice. How should I answer this? I can't go digging my own grave by admitting that I focus exclusively on dishes I knew could perfect. Perfect? What? I can't go digging my own grave by admitting that I focus exclusively on dishes I knew I could perfect. Aha. If I worded my answer wrong, I'd set myself up for some relentless teasing. I shrugged, trying to look as natural as possible.
俺にだって得意なものとそうじゃないものがあるんだ。もういいだろう、その話は。
Everyone has things that they're good at and things that they aren't good at. But what's the matter anyways? What's that matter anyways? Forget about it. Eat up. Enjoy your food. No, don't latch onto that. Just drop it. Shion stared at me, obviously doubtful. I quickly jumped into another vague
和食は
explanation.
奥が深いんだよ。一朝一夕で習得できるものではなくて、出汁の取り方一つとってもいろいろと。
Japanese cooking's pretty deep, you know? There's a lot of steps you can't master overnight. I mean, just making dashi broth can get really...
女に受けねえからだろ。
It's because it's not a popular cuisine with girls, duh.
え、そうなんですか、一夜さん。
Really? That's why you didn't learn Ichiya?
ダメだよ、ナユタ。心の傷はえぐると後になるから。
I don't know if that's true. I know it hurts. Now, Narita, you shouldn't pour lemon juice into a wound. It leaves a nasty scar. Chia? I held back a sigh, closing my eyes. Did I talk a little too fast, or did I over-explain while talking too quickly? How did they know?
でも、なんで和食が女性に受けないの？日本食って海外では人気高いのに。
Shion is always the realist. That's because he's a fae. You can't lie to a fae. Faes know. Why isn't Japanese cooking popular with ladies here? It's all the rage overseas.
日本じゃ女が男の胃袋をつかむのは和食って言われてんだよ。定番は肉じゃが。
In Japan, it's stereotypical for a girl to try and grab a guy's heart with her home cooking, and the most popular recipe for that is nikujaga beef stew.
それを男が自分よりうまく作ってみろ。なんつうか恐怖だろ。変に追い込まれた気すんじゃねえか。
But if a guy can cook Japanese food better than her, yeah, what girl's gonna like that? I bet you she'd be intimidated instead of impressed.
ああ、それでね。
I see. Hehehe. Oh, sweetheart. Shion laughed with a dagger. Like, dagger to the heart. I tried to recover, tried to salvage the
頼む。
situation.
お嬢さんには言わないでくれ。
Please, don't tell Leah that.
どうしよっかな。
I don't know. Maybe I will.
うわー、タイガさんの意地悪。
Taiga, you're so mean.
んなこと言ってると、ナユタには明日の牛丼食わせねえぞ。
I'd watch your mouth if I were you, Nayuta. If you don't, you won't get a beef bowl tomorrow.
牛丼食べたいです。
Udon.
なんですか？なんで牛丼食べられるんですか？
Beef bowl? I want a beef bowl. Are we having that tomorrow? Why are you getting some and not me?
No. まさか。
Wait, don't tell me.
ははは。そうだ、一夜。お前には明日の昼飯、牛丼を作ってもらう。
That's right, Ichiya. Tomorrow's lunch had better be beef bowl or I'm blabbing.
それじゃ、僕はポテトグラタンにしよっと。
Oh, I think I'd like some potatoes au gratin things.
え、好きなの言っていいですか？
What are words?
じゃあ俺は焼きそばとオムライスとコロッケ。
Wait, we get to ask for whatever we want? Okay, I want yakisoba, omurice, and croquettes. And...
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺の料理はお嬢さんのためだけに。
Slow down, all of you. Please, my cooking's for Leah and Leah alone.
僕口が滑りそう。
Ah, dear, my lips feel especially loose today.
借りは返せよ。
Yo, us, bro.
あとエビフライ。
Oh, and fried shrimp. Dude, I'm hungry. Jeez, they sure knew how to blackmail a fellow. I sighed heavily. I guess I kind of have this... I kind of have to this once. If I'd just made some Japanese dishes to her taste, it was still possible she would refuse them. Their presence, their escort to the dining room, everything they did to back me up, that made me work. Sorry, my brain was not reading that sentence. I was like, what? And let me get one step closer to her.
わかったよ。
Okay, I surrender.
ただし、お嬢さんには絶対に内緒にしてくれよ。
Only on the condition that none of you let this slip to Leah ever. Got it? Not ever.
おお。
Okay.
なんだ今の間は。
What's with that tumbled response? I'm serious.
もう分かったってば。
We understand. Are you
し
satisfied?
つこい男は嫌われんぜ。
Chicks don't dig stubborn guys, you know?
ああ、明日楽しみだな。
I can't wait until tomorrow.
絶対にだからな。
I mean it. Completely secret. Bistro behind the scene. Clear. We should be back on the main board again. Ichiya board level 1 clear. Oh my gosh, there's two. Okay, hear me out. That should have worked. Okay, we cleared that one. So we can do When I Met Tsumugi or A Second Friend. This has a picture that leads to another picture. But this unlocks this. Let's go Tsumugi. I miss her. And you know what? If we can see her again, all the more reason. Just kidding. Trying to do times at the same time I do it, but Tsumugi.
昔々あるところに何でも持っているのにとても孤独な王子がおりました。
Once upon a time, in a distant land, there was a prince who had everything but was very lonely. I'm in love?
王子は家柄が良いだけではなく美目秀麗、頭脳明晰、誰もが憧れる完璧な人物でした。
This prince hailed from a good family, was incredibly beautiful, and possessed a brilliant mind. He was the perfect person that everyone wanted to be.
しかし、そんな王子にも大きな悩みがあったのです。
However, the prince was greatly bothered by a problem, he noticed.
それは王子の容姿や家柄だけを目的に近づいてくる人々のこと。王子はそんな連中にうんざりしていました。
Many people tried to befriend the prince because of his good looks and family, and that disgusted him.
彼らと友達になりたいと思えるはずもなく、王子が孤独な日々を過ごしていたある日。
He most certainly wanted nothing to do with them, so he spent his life in solitude until one day.
一人のお姫様が王子と友達になりたいと近寄ってきました。
She's so cute.
しかし王子は全く相手にしません。
A princess came up to the prince seeking his friendship, but he didn't want to befriend her at all. Rude!
どうせこの姫も他の連中と同じだろう。そう思った王子はお姫様が話しかけても
The
迷
prince
惑そう
thought,
な顔ばかりしていました。
this princess is just like the others. He always looked annoyed when the princess spoke to
し
him.
かしお姫様は諦めず凍りついてしまった王子の心を
However,
少
the
しずつ溶かしてい
princess
きました。
did not give up. I keep pausing at the wrong. I thought she was done talking. However, the princess did not give up. Gradually, she melted the princess's icy heart. Why are you looking annoyed? Look how adorable this is. This makes me want to learn. This makes me want to be a better person.
そしてその優しさに触れるうち王子はお姫様に
For the
心を
hint,
開
I'm
き
the
始めたので
prince in
す。
this story, and she, Tsumugi, is the
ところが。
princess. Jay! Hi, Jay! Hello. The prince was touched by her kindness and began to open his heart to her, but
王
then
子と仲良くするお姫様に嫉妬した例の連中が突然怒り出したのです。
Those who were jealous of their friendship suddenly became angry with the
王子
princess.
様はみんなのものだ。独り占めするのは許さない。
The prince
王子だって
belongs
迷
to
惑に決まって
everyone.
いる。
We won't let you keep him all to yourself. You're a nuisance to his
お
highness.
姫様が王子のことを考え、身を引こうとしたその時、
Just then, the princess was about to step back out of consideration for the
王
prince.
子が立ち上がってこう言ったのです。
The prince stood up and
彼
declared,
女は私の大切な姫だ。彼女を傷つける者は私が許さない。
This princess is very dear to me. I will not allow anyone to harm
王
her.
子の突然の告白にお姫様は大感激。恥ずかしそうに差し出す王子の手を取り、二人は幸せな未来へと駆け出しました。
The princess was so deeply moved by the prince's admitting how he felt. He shyly offered her his hand and they ran off
めで
together
たしめでた。
to live happily ever after.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on a minute.
何か気になるところでも？
Yeah, something on your mind? Tsumugi smiled, closed the book. The picture book she made.
その新作の童話、身に覚えのある話と似ているようで似てない。
Your new fairy tale sounds very familiar, but that's not really how it happened.
まあ、そうでしたかしら？
Oh my, why is it not? I sighed at Tsumugi's feeble attempt to feign
この
ignorance.
話、私たちの中等部時代を元にしてるでしょ。内容の改ざんがすごいけど。
That story's based on when we were in middle school, right? You certainly took a lot of creative liberties.
私との出会いを覚えていてくださるなんて嬉しいですわ。
I'm surprised to hear you remember how we met. I'm touched. She conveniently ignored the part about her creative liberties. I turned to face her and sighed with exasperation. I wasn't going to just ignore my best friend's altered recollection. I began to recount how it really
つ
happened.
むぎ、私が覚えている出会いはね。
The way I remember it, Tsumugi. Do I get a cue? Oh.
ごきげんよう、東條様。
Good
今日は
day.
いいお天気ですわね。
Hojo, it's quite a lovely day, isn't it? Looks like she's back
こんな
again.
日は絶好のピクニック日和。お弁当はぜひ外でご一緒しません？
I'm so used to drinking coffee, I just shook my drink like it was going to make the drink combined again. I don't know. I didn't get coffee today. It's the perfect weather for a picnic. How about the two of us have lunch
し
outside?
ません。
No.
そうおっしゃらず。さあ、参りましょう。
Don't be like that. Come on, let's go.
ちょっと引っ張らないで。
Don't pull me. I'm so tired. I can't wait to get home.
東條様、
Hojo!
よろしければ美味しいクレープを食べに行きません？生クリームたっぷりですのよ。
Would you like to join me for some delicious crepes? I know a place that packs theirs full of fresh
行
cream.
きません。
No.
そうおっしゃらず。
Don't be like that. She got hold of my arm again, and that... And what's with this... Manacle? Manacle. Like maniac. Got it, got it. Manacle spine.
甘いものがお嫌いなら激辛ラーメンやホットドッグのおすすめもありますのよ。
Ooh. She's got this. She knows the way to a woman's heart, and it's food. If sweets are not your thing, I know a good place that has super spicy ramen. We could get hot dogs.
Ne?
Let's
え、
go.
何？ちょっと。
Go where?
ちょっと！
I haven't agreed to anything. Hey. Tsumugi Kano, my life hasn't been the same since I met her. I worried about how I should react to her invitations, and her animated facial expressions baffled me. Up until I met her, my school life consisted of going to class and then promptly returning home. That was all. I barely spoke with anyone, even if they tried to have a conversation with me, because those people always wanted to talk about the Tojo family. But Kano was different. That's why I had no idea how to react.
ごきげんよう、東條様。昨日のクレープ気に入っていただけたようで嬉しいですわ。
Good day, Tojo. I'm so glad you enjoyed the crepes yesterday.
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
ごきげんよう。別に嫌いな味じゃなかったってだけで気に入ったわけじゃ。
Just because I didn't dislike them doesn't mean I enjoyed them.
今度はパンケーキをご一緒にいかが？行列ができる人気店ですのよ。
How about we do pancakes next time? I know a super popular place that always has a line out the
並んだ
door.
りするのは好きじゃないの。
I don't like waiting in line.
もちろん、バッチリ予約しておきますわ。
No problem, I can make us a reservation. For some reason, Kano seemed happy to see that I didn't know what to say. I couldn't see what was so funny about it, but I guess it's better than a fake
ね、
smile.
東條様。今日のランチも一緒に食べましょう。私、かぼちゃの煮物を。
Tojo, let's have lunch again today. I have this lovely simmered kobacha.
カノさん、いい加減になさったら？
Kano, don't you think it's high time you stopped that? Starting to look scary. What the heck? I looked up, startled by the nasty tone of voice. I saw several of our classmates staring at us. Their malicious gazes sent my heart rate up. I automatically looked back at Kano to try, and to my surprise, she had an amused smile on her face.
雑音が聞こえた気がしましたけれど。
Did you hear that, Tojo? I could have sworn I heard a baby crying. To be more precise, her smile masked her
雑音ってあのね、カノさん。東條様のお友達のような振る舞いは控えてくださらない？
Would you stop acting like as if you're somehow Miss Tojo's friend? This is about me.
東條様だって迷惑そうにしてらっしゃるわ。
Just like how annoyed Miss Tojo is with you. I wouldn't say I'm annoyed. Our classmates accused Kano while I sat there bewildered. According to them, I belonged to everyone, so she shouldn't expect any special treatment. It's because I belong to everyone. That's gotta be it. But I had no clue what to do in that situation. Stupefied, I watched the scene unfold as Kano turned unflinchingly towards the girls. She then spoke fiercely.
東條様は一生お友達を作れないということですわね。
So what you're saying is that Tojo has to always be alone, right?
だってそういうことになりますわよね。みんなのものは誰のものでもない。そういうことになりますものね。
That's basically what you're saying. What belongs to everyone belongs to no one. That's what that means, right?
あなた方は東條様にお友達を作らせたくない。一人ぼっちにさせたい。孤独な学校生活を送らせたいということになりますわよ。
You don't want Tojo to make any friends. That means you want her to be alone and live an isolated life at school.
10年後、20年後に学生生活を思い出して友達が一人もいなかったと、
Man,
そう
our
言わ
girl.
せたいということですわね。
You want her to look back at her school days 10 or 20 years from now and say she never had a single friend. Isn't that right?
そんなこと言ってませんわ。ただ、私たちは東條様が迷惑そうにしているのが我慢できなくて。
We didn't say that. It's just we couldn't stand that Miss Tojo looked so annoyed. All eyes turned to me when she said that. Why me? Everything happened all at once, made me want to
わ
cry.
かりましたわ。私は東條様の意見に従います。
Alright then. I'll do whatever Tojo wants.
東條様が本当に迷惑だとおっしゃるのなら、今後一切話すことも目を合わせることもしないと誓います。
If she says she's truly bothered, then I swear I won't ever talk to her again. I won't even make eye
い
contact.
かがでしょう。
She's like in tears. How does that sound to you? She looked anxious as she turned to me, clasped her hands together to hold her nervousness. My heart started to ache when I saw how she was holding her feelings back. Even though she could be so pushy when she invited me out, even though she could have won the argument with our classmates, she was afraid that she wouldn't be able to talk to me again, wasn't she? Kana was definitely different than the others.
別に迷惑なんかじゃ。
She's not bothering me. The moment I muttered that, tears sprung to Kano's eyes and she flung open her arms and hugged me tight. Ah! She then lifted her head up and said,
今日からファーストネームで呼ばせていただきますわね。
Let's call each other by our first name starting today.
私の大親
Date
友。こ
her,
れからも
bra.
どうぞよろしく。
She's better than the bachelors, honestly. Oh god. My bestie Leah, I'm so happy we're friends. And that was that. From that day on, Tsumugi Kano officially became my school friend.
実際はこうだったでしょ。
That's what actually
私が
happened,
守ったん
remember?
でも何でもなくて、紬がただ相手を論破しただけ。
Oh gosh, Tsumugi, she's like my favorite. They need more character friends. I need more. That was what actually happened, remember? I didn't have to defend you or anything. You just won the
そ
argument.
うでしたかしら。まあ細かいことは置いておいて。
Is that so? Well, let's just forget about the trivialities. I felt a little bad for our classmates when Tsumugi just called trivialities.
でも書いていて懐かしくなりましたわ。あなたとお話ししたい、仲良くなりたいと切に願っていたあの頃を思い出しました。
What a wonderful walk down memory lane. It reminds me of the days when I wanted to talk with you and be your friend so badly.
今がこんなに幸せだと昔の自分に教えてあげたいくらいです。
I wish I could tell my old self how happy I am now. Tsumugi's smile made me feel shy, and I couldn't help but avert my gaze.
出会った頃のことなんか突然どうして？
Why are we suddenly
随分
talking
昔じゃ
about
ない。
this? It was such a long time
そう
ago.
ですわね。きっと懐かしくなったからですわ。
That's true. It's probably because I started to get nostalgic.
必死な彼らを見て思い出しましたの。あなたと仲良くなるために一生懸命だった自分のこと。
Seeing how desperate the boys are reminds me of myself and how hard I worked to get to know you, Leah.
それに彼らと一緒にいるあなたは中等部時代に戻ったようで。
Plus, you act like a middle schooler when you're around them, Leah. Hehe.
そんなことないわよ。紬には丁寧に対応してたもの。それに彼らは紬に似てなんか。
That's not true. I was very polite to you back then. Besides, they're nothing like you, Tsumugi. The pushiness is actually kind of
け
similar.
ど彼らは話も聞かないし。
They don't listen to a word I say. Neither does Tsumugi sometimes.
とにかく全然違うの。
You're totally different. You're not
全然
alike
違う。
at all. Tsumugi let out a giggle at my muttering.
それはそうですわ。私はお友達。彼らは花婿候補。違って感じるのは当然です。
That's true. I'm your friend while they're your suitors. Naturally, we don't feel the same towards you.
それでも最近のあなたは楽しそうに見えますわよ。
But in spite of that, it seems like you've been enjoying yourself lately, Leah.
え？
What?
彼らのペースに慣れてきたのかもしれませんわね。一緒にいても違和感がありませんもの。
Perhaps it's that you've grown accustomed to their rhythm, like you don't feel out of place when you're with them. Something about that still felt like a problem to me.
私は別に楽しくなんかないわよ。毎日騒がしいし、うんざりしてるくらい。
It's not a picnic for me, you know. I'm sick of their constant ruckus day in, day out.
それから
You're suffering. What do you mean, girl? Listen, she is a little bit of a sadist. Is that the right word? Masochist? No. Meanie? She takes pleasure in pain. What's the right answer there? And what else?
いろいろ問題は起こすし、まあ話はよくするようになったけど、でも
They cause so much trouble, though we have been talking a lot more recently, but regardless.
だからって彼らを認めたわけじゃないの。あの強引さには屈しないんだから。
That doesn't mean I approve of them. I'm not going to succumb to their pushiness. Tsumugi smiled happily at me as I spoke passionately.
自分が強引さに弱いことはご存知？
Leah, did you know that you're actually pretty susceptible to being pushed over?
え？
Huh?
実際中等部時代は私が強引に引っ張り回していたでしょう。
In fact, wasn't I the one who had the upper hand in middle school? I knew exactly what she meant, so I couldn't argue back. Perhaps I had always been aware that she had pushed me around. Tsumugi smiled at how astounded I was.
あなたは強引さに弱くて、そして情に厚くてお優しくて、真摯に思いを伝えれば必ず答えてくださる方。
She's a masochist? No, masochists like pain. That's not right. Masochists are ones who like enjoy being hurt. She's a dominatrix at the very least, but that's not the right word either. What's the opposite of a masochist? I'm gonna Google it. A sadist. I was right. I did it. Yay! Okay, I did it. I said it right. Haha, I remember terminology. Brag. Alright, you're vulnerable to getting pushed around, Leah, but you're also compassionate and kind, and you always support someone in the open up if they open up to you.
だからこそ偽りの姿では誰も近寄らない。
She's underage, that's what she is. I said she likes to bring people pain. That has you're turning that into something else. They're all underage except for the boys. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about this game. That's why no one can put anything past you. Compassionate, kind, easily pushed around. Tsumugi's word embarrassed me, and so I turned away and refused to look at her.
勝負に勝ちさえすれば彼らにも教えて差し上げましたのに。残念ですわ。
If only they had won the card game, I could have taught them what they needed to know. Such a
そんなこと言っ
pity.
て勝負にトランプを選んだ時点で教えるつもりなかったでしょ。
What are you talking about? You had no intention of teaching them from the moment you chose to play cards. Tsumugi grinned at
それは
me.
まあ、あなたの旦那様になる方なら不屈の精神を育てませんと。
I guess, but if one of them is going to be your husband, then they need to develop nerves of steel.
そこの手ほどきは私にお任せくださいね。
And I can teach them how to do that. She clasped her hands together cheerfully, and I sighed
つむ
slightly.
ぎも過保護さなら春日に負けないわね。
Tsumugi, you're just as overprotective as Kasuga, except you don't feed me.
過保護になるのは当然ですわ。あなたは唯一無二の親友ですもの。
Of course, I'm overprotective. You're my
Yes,
one and only best friend, Leah, which is
こ
why
れからもロマンスの行く末をじっくり拝見させていただきますわ。
I'll continue to watch closely as your romance blossoms.
単に楽しんでるだけでしょ。
You're only in this for your own enjoyment. She's like, tee
あらあらまあまあ、チャイムが鳴りましたわよ。急いで
Oh,
教
my,
室に戻りませんと。
That's the bell. We better hurry back to class. Tsumugi said that almost like she was talking to herself and then hurried out of the Terrence Cafe.
ちょっとつむぎ
Tsumugi!
待ってってば。
Wait for me. A few years ago, Tsumugi was my only ally. Then Tsumugi came out of nowhere and broke down the barriers I had built. She made my world a little brighter, and now there were the boys. Regardless of whether they would make headway as potential grooms or not, they were certainly making me change. I didn't know whether that was a good thing or a bad thing yet, but if love blossomed with one of them, as Tsumugi said, wouldn't my life change even more?
どうなさいましたの？
Are you staring off
Oh,
into space? I'm having an internal monologue.
なんでもないの。
It's nothing. Tsumugi tilted her head in confusion. I took a deep breath without her noticing. It wasn't that I was uninterested in broadening my horizons, but I can't imagine a romance, at least not now with one of them. I agree. I agree. You have a whisk message. I have a whisk
内緒話は
message.
ほどほどになさってくださいね。
The day was so much fun. It's been a long time since we last chatted about middle school. That was truly a beautiful memory. Beautiful. It even inspired an idea for a brilliant new project. It'll be legendary. A veritable treasure chest bursting with cuteness. Hold it. I have a bad feeling about this. For brazen princesses. Princesses, multiple, and a prince who's prickly but shy. Excuse me. Their heartwarming life together. Tsumugi. With a little bit of lewdness. Don't add that. Come now, don't be shy. I'm not being shy. Tsumugi, please. Don't use me as a creative fodder for your projects. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It's just fiction after all. That's not the problem. It'll be fine, I promise. I just need to let my imagination stretch its glittery wings a teensy bit. And then one day, this too will become a beautiful memory. No, it won't. Uh-huh. and I can hardly wait to start. Just the thought of passing it around at events has me too excited to sleep. Go to sleep, please, and come back to your senses. I never left them in the first place. Yes, you did. Now then, I'd best get working. These ideas won't get themselves on paper. I'll talk to you later. Tsumugi. Tsumugi! Forget a beautiful memory. This is already becoming an embarrassing one. We'll talk about it tomorrow in school. It'll be wonderful, I promise. Oh man, Tsumugi. I still can't go to Robbie. I want Robbie. Alright, please choose an event. I can't choose this one. It's the illusion of choice. Because I did that because I thought I could go here, but I can't go here because it's telling me to go here. Super rude. But look how close we are to the bottom of the board. Does this mean anything? We'll find out. A second friend.
見て、東條様よ。今日も凛々しくていらっしゃるわ。
It's Miss Tojo, not a hair out of place. She's as dignified as always.
本当、東條様はいつ見てもお綺麗ね。
Every time I see Miss Tojo, she looks perfectly immaculate. I found a reason to leave as quickly as possible so that I could get away from the whispers. I'd become very sensitive to the word Tojo lately. I was painfully aware of every mention, every glance. I tried my best to avoid the muttering because every time I heard the word, I couldn't help but be reminded that I was no longer the Tojo family heir. Not inside. There I was, a plain old me again, a nobody. I knew who I was and who I was meant to be. I couldn't forget that. And yet every time I was whisked back to reality, I felt a queasy flutter in my stomach. And for those four and their utter lack of restraint was changing me. It's too terrifying to contemplate. Classmates exchanged greetings as they wandered into the classroom. I went to my seat without a word. I don't see Tsumugi. I was just getting ready to sit when...
すみません。
Excuse me, Miss Tojo. It's me in a video game, right? Right? Hearing my name, I turned around. A classmate approached me with downcast eyes. Noah Arimura. I knew her name, of course, but this was the first time we'd ever spoken. I wasn't sure what I should say. I took a moment to think over possible responses before saying,
私に何か?
Do you require something of me?
担任が遅れるらしくて、朝のホームルームはなしだそうです。今日の日直に伝えてほしいと。
I was told the teacher will be late today. There will be no homeroom. I'm supposed to pass this message down to whomever has daily duties today.
わかりました。
Aha! I will see to it.
では確かに伝えました。
Thank you. Now seeing that I've done my part.
はい。
Yes. I wanted to talk to her. At least so I thought. But when our eyes met, all my words got caught halfway in my throat.
伝言ありがとう。
Thanks for bringing me the message.
いえ、頼まれただけですので。
It's nothing. I only did what I was asked. She turned to leave. I didn't watch her go. I quietly took my seat. Why was I like this? I shouldn't have tried to be conversational. Regrets tumbled through my mind and gloominess began stealing up into my heart. I feel that way anytime I try to talk to
黒板
somebody.
掃除終わりましたわよ。
I finished cleaning the blackboard, Leah.
ありがとう、助かる。
Thanks, that was
構い
helpful.
ませんわ。ところで、あちらに進展はございまして？
You're welcome. By the by. Has there been any progress yet?
あちらって
Progress? With what?
どれって、花婿候補の皆さんに決まってますわ。最近、彼らとは何かありまして？
Why? With your suitors, of course. Has anything new or spicy happened between you all yet? I half listened to Tsumugi as I wrote the day's events in the class
最
journal.
近。そうね。映画を見たわよ。
We watched movies.
まあ、映画デートは鉄板ちゃんと進展してますのね。それで、お相手はどなたでしたの？
Oh my, a movie date is simply a must in any good romance. Oh ho ho! So you are making progress. Good, good. With whom did you go?
全員だけど
Everyone?
全員
Everyone.
見たい映画の DVD を持ち寄ったの。リビングに。
They all brought a DVD they wanted to watch, then we watched them in the living room.
リビング
The living room?
特別なことはそれくらい。
I think that's the only special thing we've done recently.
それのどこが特別ですか？それのどこにロマンスが？
Nothing about that is remotely special. That doesn't even qualify as romantic
言っ
at
て
the
おきます
least.
が、それは暇を持て余した人間が開催する DVD 鑑賞会。デートとは似ても似つかぬものです。
You had a family movie night, something any old group of bored people would do to pass the time. It is nothing at all like a date.
どうか思い出してくださいな。彼らは花婿候補であり、親戚のお兄さんではありませんのよ。
Please, Leah, you must acknowledge that these gentlemen are your suitors. They are not a group of friends, cousins, or neighbors.
わかってるわよ。
I know that.
本当に？
Do you?
本気で彼らを恋愛対象として見てますの？誰が花婿になり得るのかを
Can you
日々考えながら生活を共にしてますの？
In the eye and tell me that you see them as potential lovers, husbands? Do you keep your future in mind when you see them every morning? I was at a loss for words. Yes, now that we had spent some time together, I didn't think they were quite as boorish as I had first believed, but lovers? When I remained silent, Tsumugi sighed
で
heavily.
は、三森さんはいかがです？
What of Mr. Mitsumori then?
何を
What
突然。
about him?
恋愛対象になり得る方はどなたなのか、一度真剣に考えてみませんと。さあ、お答えくださいませ。
Crossing my legs. You need to give some serious thought to whether or not you could ever consider one of these gentlemen your lover. What would Mr. Mitsumori be like as your lover? Tsumugi's eyes were steely, leaving me no easy way to escape. Trapped, I gave it some thought. What would it be like if Ichiya was my lover?
口説き文句が多すぎてげんなりする。ホストってあんな感じじゃないかしら。恋人だったら絶対疲れる。
His constant cheesy pickup lines would wear me out fast. I have to wonder if that's what hosts are like. Being lovers with him would be mentally
では
exhausting.
イスルギさんは？
What about Mr. Isorigi then?
彼は私を子供扱いしかしないのよ。すぐからかうような態度を取るし、強引。恋人になったら振り回されるわ。
He treats me like a child and teases me every chance he gets. He's pushy and crass. If we were lovers, I'd constantly be at the mercy of his whims.
眉住さんはいかがです？
And Mr. Mayuzumi?
シオンさんは
Shion.
よくわからない。いつも微笑んでるけどつかめないというか、話の次元が違うというか。
Shion, I don't know. He smiles all the time, but I'm not sure if he's genuinely nice. I can't figure him out, and he talks like he lives in a different galaxy, cause he's a fae.
では、八神さんで。
Mr. Yagami?
那由他くんは恋人というよりペットね。もし彼が犬なら可愛がれる気がするわ。
Nayuta would make a better pet than a lover. If he was a dog, he'd be great to have around. Tsumugi's sigh was considerably longer than her
仕
last
方あ
one.
りません。私が一肌脱ぐしかないようですわね。あなた、この後のご予定は？
This is getting nowhere. It seems I've little choice but to be a bit more proactive. Leah, do you have plans this afternoon?
何もないけど。
Not particularly. Tsumugi, proactive. I had a bad feeling about this. She ignored my unease and started writing text from her phone as she spread at the speed of a machine gun
では
fire.
参りましょう。
Then let's be on our way.
どこに？
To where?
着いてからのお楽しみですわ。
You'll see when we get there. Tsumugi's smile made it clear the matter was not up for discussion. I obediently closed the class door. Journal even.
それでどうしてこんなところに
What is this? What do we do now?
ここで待ち合わせしてますのよ。あなたの助っ人と。
We wait. This is where we are going to meet my new assistant. My
い
what?
らっしゃいましたわ。
Here she comes. I followed Tsumugi's gaze and turned around. A girl swathed in bold, gaudy colors stood before me. There was no mistaking the flashy style that tagged her as a fan of Shibuya's infamous Gyaru street fashion. She took one look at me, grimaced, and promptly headed for the exit. My girl, your girl's running away. What? Why? I blinked, unsure of what to say. Tsumugi, however, smiled sweetly and said,
よろしいんですの？私の口がうっかり滑って、あなたの秘密を吹聴しても。
Are you sure you want to leave? My lips might loosen up a little and your secret just might slip out as soon as I have an audience. The girl froze in her tracks. Ma'am.
このままお帰りになりますと、明日には学校中に。
Okay, is she wearing contacts? Hang on. Hang on. I assumed it was her. Yeah, no, those are the same eyes. Those are the same eyes. Well, she's not wearing glasses. That's how you don't know who she is. I see it. If you leave now, there's a chance it'll be all over school by the time you arrive tomorrow. Clearly aggravated, the girl stalked over to our table and plopped into a chair with an audible thump. I didn't know Tsumugi had friends like this.
あなたもご存知の方ですわよ。
Leah, I believe you two have already met. What? It was as if Tsumugi had read my mind. I looked more closely at the girl. She leaned an elbow on the table, chin in hand, and matched my stare with blatant annoyance.
まだお分かりになりません？
Still can't tell. Tsumugi giggled. All I could do was shake my
有
head.
村さんですわ。有村ノアさん。同じクラスの。
She's Noah Arimura, our classmate.
嘘
Kidding. This was Noah Arimura, the serious and demure young lady with glasses who had given me the message about homeroom just this morning.
有村さん
Impossible.
の真面目キャラは猫かぶりですな。本来の彼女は毎日殿方をどっかいひっかいして遊び歩いているすごい方なんですのよ。
Arimura's studious persona at school's just an act. She's actually a wild playgirl who has a new boyfriend practically every night.
人聞きの悪いこと言わないでよね。遊んでないとは言わないけどさ。それで要件は何？さっさとして。
Could you not make me sound like a slut, please? Though I'm not gonna deny that I like playing around. Anyways, what's all this about? Make it quick. My mind was still reeling. I couldn't stop staring. Tsumugi ignored my shock and faced
有
out
村
of
さん
me.
あなたの日々の成果を見込んでお願いがありますの。
Given your impressive track record, Arimura, I'd like to make a request of
だ
you.
から
Okay.
あなたを彼女の恋のアドバイザーに任命いたしますわ。
I'm appointing you as a Hibata's romance counselor.
え
What?
は？
Huh? I was shocked. Arimura was clearly enthused, to say the least. Tsumugi kept
花
talking.
婿候補4人と距離が近づいたはいいものの、今の状態は恋人ではなく、
She's
むしろ
grown a
友
little
達。
closer to her
このま
four
までは
suitors,
ロマンスのかけらもつかめません。
but only as friends, not as lovers. At this rate, even the earliest bud of romance will never blossom.
そこで恋のエキスパートである有村さんに彼らを恋愛対象として受け入れる方法をアドバイスしていただければと。
To fix that issue, I thought it best to go to an expert in love, you, and ask you to give her advice for viewing men as potential lovers.
はあ。マジで？
Are you serious?
うぶな彼女にエールをお願いいたしますわ。
She's still naive. Could you encourage her a little? Confused, I interrupted the two of them before they continued to converse over my head.
ちょっと待って。彼らに慣れてきたのは最近なのよ。好意を持つかはこれから考え。
Wait a minute, I've only begun to get used to them. I need a little more time before I can start thinking about whether I can like them.
あのさ、慣れたら好きになるとか、好きになるかどうか考えるとか、そういうんじゃないと思うけど。
Listen, it's not about getting used to them or thinking about whether you can like them or whatever crap. That's not it at all.
初対面だってかっこよければ好きになるし、ダサいやつはいつまで経っても友達止まり。
It's easy to fall for a
要は
guy.
相手の魅力にピンとくるかどうかだよ。
It's easy to fall for a guy from the start if he's hot enough. Mood. And if he's lame, he just goes on the pile for like ever. It's about being attracted and stuff. Arimura did have a point. If I didn't find anything attractive about them, it'd be hard to fall in love. Or I think that's how it works. But love at first sight.
男も男じゃない？好きな子相手だったらもっと攻めるでしょ普通。
Same goes for the guys. If they're really into you, they should be super proactive about trying to get with you.
そいつら本気で落とす気ある？
Are they like serious about you at all? Now that she mentioned it. Ichiya offered nothing except cliche pickup lines and cringeworthy come-ons. Taiga was crass and inexcusably rude. He often made cracks about my bust being too small. Unbelievable. Shion claimed he treated me like a princess, but he was more interested in being pampered like a princess himself. And aside from promising that he'd protect me and wanting me to step on him, Nayuta didn't do much except act like a demented dog child. A dog child? None of them are showing any resemblance of love. Could they really be chasing me for my money after all? I sat there in stunned silence for so long that Amora grew impatient.
相手が本気かどうか調べる手がないわけじゃないけど。
It's easy enough to figure out if these guys are actually serious about you.
では教えてくださいます。その手とやらを。
Wonderful. Would you be so kind as to let us know how to get to the bottom of this mystery?
逆難。
I'll hit on them for you.
逆
What?
な。
ハニートラップ。素晴らしい案ですわ。
Ooh, I see. A honey trap. That's a splendid
まあ
idea.
そういうこと。相手の男たちを別々に呼び出して私が逆難する。その反応見たらわかるでしょ。
Yeah, call up these guys one by one. I'll flirt with each of them, watch their reactions. That should tell you all you want to know. True, whether or not they returned her advances should indicate how serious they were about me. Okay. I made up my mind and opened the messages window on With. News, Star Dog Cafe.
来ましたわよ。彼が三森一也さんです。
Aha! There he is, Arimura. That gentleman is Ichiya Mitsumori.
ふん。なんかエリートっぽいね。じゃ、行ってくるわ。
Really? He looks like some kind of elite or someone who thinks he is at least. Back in a
お
sec.
願いします。
Ah, thank you.
ねえ、お兄さん、一人ご飯行かない？
Hey, good looking. Want to get lunch with me?
お声掛けありがとうお嬢さん。でもすまないね。今日は俺にとって、いや、俺と彼女にとって大切な一日なんだ。
I don't know if it's this guy's fault, but he gave me the ick so early that I just can't hear him and not be like that. Like I don't want to listen to him. I'm flattered, miss, so flattered, but I'm sorry. Today is an incredibly important day for me. No, it's important for us.
何せあの堅くなだった彼女が初めて素直に甘えてくれた日だからね。甘えんぼさんの彼女が愛おしい。
Stubborn exterior has finally given way, and she made a sweet petition for my help. She's irresistible when she's sweet. She's always irresistible, but
他の女になびかないのは合格です。でも、暑苦しいですわ。
it's a good sign he's not tempted by another woman, but my word, he's unbearably hokey. He's so embarrassing.
そう。初めて出会った時から俺には確信めいた予感があったんだ。彼女と俺は赤い糸でつながっているとね。
Chocolate and candy are dull and sour next to her sweetness. When I first met her, I could feel the red thread of fate entwine around us, bind us.
有村さんも限界ですわね。こちらを睨みつけてますわ。
It seems Arimura has had about all she can take. I can see her glaring at us.
早く止めに行かないと。
Stop him.
彼女を前にした時の胸のときめき、まるで流れ星を見つけたような高揚感。そして今日晴れて俺は彼女の心を。
I could stand under a shower of stars, and I know the rush wouldn't compare to the flood of emotions that encapsulate me when I met her. And finally, her heart.
そこまでよ、一夜さん。
That is enough of that, Ichiya. My voice trembled with a mix of anger and embarrassment. However, Ichiya didn't acknowledge my irritation. He flashed his usual smile and tipped his nauseating wing.
俺の可愛い小指さん、待っていたよ。ちょうどいい。今こちらのお嬢さんに君の話をしていたところで。
There you are, my darling. I've been waiting for you. Your timing is, as always, impeccable. I was just telling this young lady about your many virtues.
あ、スムギさんも一緒なのかい？
Ah, Tsumugi's with you, I see.
ごきげんよう、三森さん。
Good day, Mr. Mitsumori.
ああ、暑苦しい話聞きすぎて耳が痛い。
That sure was a load of cavity-inducing sludge.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
こちらのお嬢さんは、これは一体？
Who's this young lady? Is she with you? What's going on here?
それにつきましては後ほど詳しく。さあ、そろそろ次の方が到着しますわよ。
We'll explain the details later. Don't you worry. Come, the next gentleman has arrived. Ah, man. We're gonna do all of them? Okay.
来た。大河だ。
He's cute. It's just a problem. It's Taiga.
へえ、次はああいうタイプ。
So he's my next target? Arimura promptly made her way over to Taiga.
お兄さん一人？暇なら一緒に遊ぼう。
Hey there! All alone? Come on, hang out with me.
なんだよお前友達いねえの？
Don't you got any friends of your own? No!
いるけど、かっこいいお兄さん見つけたから声かけちゃった。
I do, but none of them are as smoking hot as you. Thought I'd come over and say hi to you. She could give a lesson on how to, like, pick up people. Like, imagine being this confident. I don't think I could be.
んなことしてると危ねえぞ。
Careful, babe. There are dangerous dudes out there.
お兄さんになら危ないことされてもいいよ。
I'm down with getting a bit of dangerous if you're in.
たくませてんな。
You're thirstier than a dried up sponge.
うまく流してる感じですわね。
お疲れ様でし
Hi,
大
Dweeb.
人の対応としてよしとしましょう。
I'm only this confident in text. Rude. He's doing a good job deflecting her advances. I'd say that's an appropriate adult response.
ああ、大河はいつもと変わらない。
He's just acting like his normal abrasive self.
違う。全然違う。
No, this is completely different. How could they not notice?
タイガさん、有村さんの胸ばっかり見てる。私の時と全然違う。
Taiga's been looking at her chest this entire time. He doesn't act that way around me at all.
そこですの？
Is that a problem? I barely acknowledged Tsumugi's sidelong glance. I was too busy grinding my teeth in frustration.
ああ、遊んでやりてえけど、また今度な。今日は待ち合わせしてっから。
Anyways, I'd love to. He sounds. It's the same voice actor. He just sounded so much like Roddy right then. Oh god. Anyways, I'd love to hang out with you sometime, but not today. I've already got plans.
オッケー、了解。
Okay, that's alright. Arimura nodded and raised her hands. That was her
タ
signal
イガ
to
さ
us.
ん、お待たせしました。
Taiga, sorry for making you wait.
ああ、じゃあ、って一夜。紬も一緒か。
Hey babe, Ichiya, Tsumugi too.
ええ、失礼ながら お誘いを受ける様子を遠くから拝見させていただきました。
My apologies, we took the liberty of watching how you reacted to this lady's advances from afar.
つうことはこの姉ちゃんも来るか。
Wow, then this chick was in on this whole candid camera thing too. Aramori smirked at the surprise in Taiga's voice. He smiled wearily at her impish grin, ignoring the pointed stare I shot at him. Pervert.
なんだよお嬢。
What, babe?
別に
Betsuni? Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. I'm only this confident in tags, but those are fleeting. Honestly, I don't know if I'm not confident in tags. Annoyed, I waited for the others for the next suitor. Who's next? Is it Puppy or is it Beautiful Man? Sounds like Beautiful
お
Man.
シオンが来たぜ。
Oh, there's Shion.
人の多いところは好まないと思ったが、案外いつもと変わらないな。
I figured him to be the kind of guy who's not fond of crowds, but he actually looks pretty okay out there.
すっごい綺麗な人。
Whoa, he's beautiful. Haramori's whisper was steeped in shock. She slowly made her way up to Shion. I feel that too, man. He's pretty.
お兄さん、一人ならちょっと話さない？
Hey there, are you alone? Let's, have a chat.
立ったままが疲れるならお店入ら？
Are you just standing here? Let's get coffee.
ねえってば。聞こえてるよね。一緒にどっか行こう？
I don't know. I'm usually the one that gets flirted to. Same. I don't know. Have I? I try. I suck at it. I suck at the flirting. I'm the stumbling. If you ever watched Bee and Puppy Cat, I basically am Bee when she's over exhausted. I say too many things. Not all of it makes sense. You don't give a fuck. Hello, are you listening to me? I'm asking if you want to hang out with me.
なんで
Why? Shion finally looked down at Arimura, his eyes as cold and sharp as icicles. Even from my hidden distance, I felt goosebumps
な
right.
んでって、お兄さん綺麗だし、私お兄さんに興味あるんだよね。
They just call you gay. Prim, you can be gay. I do it every single day. I mean, I don't get called it, but I am it. It just happens. It's natural. Because you're pretty. I'm super into pretty people. I think you're interesting.
僕は君に興味ない。
Well, I have no interest in you. And with that, Shion completely tuned out Haramura. It was like she no longer existed on the physical plane. That's what Fae do.
ああ、冷てえな。あいつああいうとこあんだよな。
Damn, that's cold, but he gets like that sometimes.
まあ確かにね。
Indeed he does. I was shocked at their total lack of surprise. He had been like this before. That's why Shion was acting right now was utterly unlike the Shion I knew. I never seen him without a pleasant expression. He wore a smile so often it sometimes seemed plastic. But the way he was now...
自分の認めた人間しか相手にしない。ということですわね。
My man, he's so rookie-like. I joined at the best time. Oh, really? Oh, I'm scared now. What do you mean? I suppose he only deigns to acknowledge the people he decides to respect. I was about to say something when Taiga interrupted.
あの姉ちゃん、帰ってくるぜ。
That chick's coming back.
第三ですの？
Calling a retreat.
あの人完全する。これ以上話しかけても無駄。
He wasn't paying a damn bit of attention to me. If I keep banging my head on him, I'll look like an ass. I felt so bad for Arimura. She had my respect for tolerating that treatment as long as she
仕
could.
方ありませんわね。ネタばらしに参りましょう。
Well then, I suppose there's nothing for it now. Let's go and clue him in.
シオンさん
Shion. The moment Shion heard my voice, his face broke out into his typical beautiful smile.
ああ、小鳥ちゃん、どうしたの？休養って聞いて、僕驚いちゃった。
There you are, Leah. Your text surprised me. What's this about suddenly requiring my help?
いえ、
Ah, Actually, I laughed when you said I'm gay. Me too. Everyone joined the gay club. I'm just saying, like, they're like, oh no, like, is it gonna hurt my feelings? I am. Like, what do you mean? It's just, I just am. Actually, yes. I paused, still confused by how he could smile so easily at me. While I stammered, the others revealed themselves.
あれタイガとイチヤも来てたんだ。
Oh, Taiga,
それ
Ichiya.
につむぎちゃんも。こんにちは。
It says bonjour. He does not. He says konnichiwa. That is not bonjour. I know he's from France. Don't trick me. Taiga, Ichiya, I didn't know you were here. And Tsumugi too. Bonjour.
彼女も小鳥ちゃんのお友達。はじめまして。
This is a friend of yours too, Lee. It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. Shion turned his beautiful smile towards Arimura, who he utterly ignored only a minute ago. Now he acted like he was seeing her for the first
さっ
time.
き彼女に声をかけられたと思うんですが、
You met her already. You talked just a minute ago. Shion blinked in confusion, his smile never
ご
wavering.
めん。覚えてないや。
Sorry, I don't remember at all.
でも、小鳥ちゃんのお友達なら、僕も仲良くするよ。
He's
Yoroshiku.
such a fae. This is a fae. Do they have faes in this game? Because they do. He's acting like a fae. He doesn't remember her, wink wink, because he didn't perceive her. You know who doesn't perceive things? Fae. Because fae only perceive what they want to perceive. They don't see what they don't want to see. A friend of yours is a friend of mine, Leah. I'm happy to make her acquaintance. He smiled pleasantly at her, seemingly oblivious. What was actually behind that loving grin? A fae. That's a fae.
ナユタが来たね。やたらキョロキョロしているけれど。
There's Nayuta. Jeez, he's just looking at everyone and everything. He's not the least bit subtle.
お嬢を探してんだろ。にしても落ち着きねえな。
He's probably looking for you, babe. He sure is all fidgety, though.
ご主人様を探すペットみたい。そのうち匂いとかで見つけ出しそう。
Oh, no. He looks like a pet searching for its master. He's probably trying to catch your scent. Oh. True, Nayuta was acting awfully fidgety. He would glance around furtively for a... God, I don't know what that word is. And then suddenly stop and straighten his posture, only to start nervously looking around a minute later. It felt like I was watching a puppy trying to learn how to sit and stay. It looked like Arimura may have felt the same way. She had an odd look on her face as she walked up to Nayuta.
ねえ、お兄さん一人なの？ちょっと話そうよ。
Hey cutie, you here alone? Wanna chat for a bit?
お話ですか？
Chat?
そうそう。立ち話もなんだしさ、カフェとか入らない？
Yeah, we don't have to stand here though. Wanna go get a coffee? Nayuta looked closely at Arimura, who was smiling pleasantly. Suddenly his eyes opened wide in shock.
もしかして大切な人と出会えるブレスレットを売ってくれたお姉さん？
Oh wait, I know you. You're the lady who sold me that happy fate bracelet that helps you meet your potential true love, right?
ほら、覚えてません？俺のこと古いビルに連れてってくれたじゃないですか。
Don't you remember me? You took me to that old building to look at all your wares.
何それ？やば。
The hell? That sounds like a total scam. Like, yeah.
全然ヤバくないです。むしろ効果抜群。だって俺、あのブレスレットのおかげで守りたい人と出会えたんですから。
Wasn't a scam at all. In fact, it worked perfectly. I mean, thanks to that bracelet, I finally found the person I want to protect forever.
やばいよ。
Yeah, total scam.
ああ、ナユタのやつ、逆なんて気づいてねえな。
Nayuta, that hopeless dip, doesn't even realize she's trying to hit on him.
というか、大切な人と出会えるブレスレットって何？怪しすぎるよね。
It's me is that happy fate bracelet thing he mentioned. The name alone has scam written all over it.
そういえば通販番組でもおかしなものを買っていたような。
Come to think of it, I've seen him order some iffy stuff off late night and promotional
女
channels.
性になびかないという点では合格ですけれど、それ以外に問題がありますわね。
I'll give him credit for not being tempted by another woman, but I I still have several concerns about this gentleman. There was something definitely wrong with Nayuta on some very basic level. I sighed and rubbed my
有
temple.
村さんもお疲れのようですし、そろそろネタばらしに参りましょうか。
Arimura looks like she's had her fill of this child. Let's rescue her and inform Nayuta of what we're doing. Tsumugi smiled wearily. I could only respond in kind.
あ、その前に売ってもらった壺も効果抜群で、他にもいいのあったら教えて。
Oh, and that vase you sold before worked wonders. It has, if you have anything else like that, I'd love if you could.
なゆたくん
Nayuta.
ああ、お嬢さん。
Hi, Leah.
壺も買っていたのか。
You bought a vase too.
つかお前はもうちょい落ち着け。自分から騙されようとすんな。
Bro, would you calm down a bit? God, quit outright asking people to rip you off.
こっちは面白かったけどね。
Personally, I was rather entertained watching that.
あれ、どうして皆さんが？
Whoa, what's everyone else doing here? Nayuta's eyes opened wide in surprise when he saw all of us descend on him.
女性から声をかけられたら、どのような反応をなさるのかを拝見させていただきましたのよ。
We took the liberty of watching what you would do if another woman flirted with you.
じゃあ、お嬢さんが頼みたいって用事は？
Then the stuff you wanted me to help with, Leah.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. Nayuta deflated like a balloon. All I could do was give him an apologetic look. The poor boy did his best to stay, but he had been denied his treat. His sad, defeated expression made me start feeling guilty about what I've done.
ねえ、お嬢は俺たちを逆難して反応を見て、今度は何が目的だ？
Well, babe, you watched all of us get propositioned. What was the whole point of this rodeo? I took a moment to think before answering. If I said I wanted to know how serious they were, they might get the wrong idea and think I was concerned about how they really felt about me. And if that happened, they would definitely tease me. I could see them getting carried away too. That was the last thing I wanted to have
これは
happen.
浮気癖の調査です。
It was a test to determine your capacity for adultery.
浮気？
Adultery?
ええ、万一結婚した場合、浮気癖があったりしたら大問題でしょ。だから反応を見てたのよ。
Yes, on the very off chance any of us were to marry, it would be problematic if you had a pendant for wandering. So I tested your reaction to Arimura.
たくよくやるぜ。ナンパ役まで用意してよ。その姉ちゃん、お嬢のダチか？
Jeez, I can't believe you went this far. You even got someone to be your designated flirt. This chick's a friend of yours or something, babe? All four of the men turned to look at Arimura. She looked away, not even trying to hide her annoyance.
そう、有村ノアさん。同じ学校の。
Yes, this is Noah Arimura. She and I attend the same school and would it be alright if I called her a friend? While I was thinking this over, Ichiya stealthily slipped up to my side. He even tried to nonchalantly put a hand on my shoulder, but I smacked it away because why would you do that without my permission? Ectogamut. Never without my permission. Oh my god.
ちょっと。
Excuse me?
照れ屋だな。俺はただ君を安心させたかっただけなのに。
You're so bashful, my dear, but never fear. I was simply trying to reassure you.
こんなにも君を思っている俺が浮気なんかするはずないだろ。
You know how much I
今は
love you,
君の
right?
輝き以外目に入らん。
I would never dream of cheating on you. Why? The beauty of your sparkling eyes sustains me day after day.
僕も浮気はしないって誓えるよ。君が僕を一番愛してくれるなら、僕のすべてが君のものだから。
I believe Shion, but I also believe Shion wants to take half of my life force. It's a little complicated, but he can have it. He deserves it. He can't live forever without it, right? He gets married to a woman. That's why she has to be 17, right? Because let's say the average age of death is 100. Then he takes 50 years from her. She dies at 50. And then he goes and finds his next true love. And he has another 50 years where he can just be whatever he wants to be and continue to look this beautiful. Makes perfect sense. I'll never cheat on you, my dear. If you will love me and me alone, I will give you everything I have and more.
俺も絶対しないです。お嬢さんのそばでずっと。
I won't ever cheat on you either. I'm gonna stay by your side forever and ever and ever, Leah.
俺も浮気するくらいならきっちり別れて新しい相手と付き合うぜ。
I'd never
ね。
cheat either.
お嬢の気は済んだのか？
If I found someone else, I'd make a clean break with you and go with them. Well, feel better now that you have our answers, babe? I gave him a slight nod. A lot of them were irresponsible loused, but I believe they were serious about their promises. At the very least, it didn't seem to me like any of them were utterly unconcerned about my feelings.
そんじゃ帰るか。
Okay then, say we head home. I waited for them to start walking before I turned to Arimura.
今日はありがとう。
Thank you for your help today.
別に秘密ばらされたくなかっただけだし。
Whatevs. I did it because I didn't want Tsumugi to whip out a megaphone and tell everyone my business. Arimura shot a glare at Tsumugi, who smiled sweetly in return. I gripped my phone tightly in my
ま
pocket.
だなんかあるわけ？
What? There's something else?
ウィスの ID 交換してくれない？
Do you want to trade Wiss IDs with me? Look at her! She's getting better! She has someone for their contact. Baby, I'm so proud of you. I took a lot of courage to ask her that. I had no idea what I'd do if she rejected me.
別にいいけど。
I guess.
いいの？
Really?
いいのって。あんたから聞いてきたんでしょ？
Hey, like, you're the
これ
one who
私
asked.
の ID。
Stop looking surprised. Here's my name. I hurriedly addressed Amori to my Wiss contact.
ありがとう。また明日。
Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow at school then.
学校では話しかけないで。
Don't talk to me at school. Aramura's tone was sharp. For a moment, I felt so shocked it took effort not to let my knees
あんた
wobble.
校内で目立つから。私は絶対に目立ちたくないの。
You stand out way too much. I don't want to attract any attention at school. None.
話すなら学校出てから。急ぎなら人がいない場所にして。
If you want to
椅子もあ
talk,
るし。
wait until we leave the building. If it's a rush, find somewhere out of the way. Better yet, just send me a message on
わ
Wiss.
かった。
Okay.
よかったですわね。
How wonderful for you,
少し
Leah. I think I'm a
焼けて
little
しまいますわ。
jealous. Tsumugi smiled a little. In the distance, I heard the men calling for
ほら
me.
呼んでますわよ。ごきげんよう。
Go on. They're aching for your company. Have a lovely day, madam.
じゃあね。
Later.
また
I'll see you tomorrow. Dude, girl got a number. I clasped firmly down. I clamped firmly down on the desire to skip and instead managed a dignified if slightly brisk walk. I'll be honest, I have asthma. Skipping is actually easier for me to do than running. And I think everyone should do it more. Skipping is great. Adorable. What the heck? Wait, they get a moment? Hang on.
手のかかるお嬢様ね。
She's a
そこ
handful.
がまた可愛らしいのですわ。
Indeed, isn't it just so cute when they...
それで彼らのことはどう思いまして？
Well then, what do you think of the gentlemen?
本気っぽいのは2人だけ。
Only two of them seem kinda
で
serious.
すわよね。
I expected as much.
何か裏がありそうですわね。
There's more going on here than meets the eye. I'm pretty sure Ichiya's trash, right? Just say it. Say it to my face. Ichiya's trash.
ごきげんよう、東條様。
Good day, Miss
ごきげ
Tojo.
んよう。
Good day. I exchanged greetings with my classmates while making my way quickly to my desk like I did every day. Along the way, I caught a glimpse of Aramura already at her seat. She's here already. I opened my mouth to say hello and then promptly closed it again. I remembered Noah's words, don't talk to me at school. It was the first time I'd ever thought to talk to a friend who wasn't Tsumugi, but she said she didn't want to talk at school. I ought to respect that. I settled myself at my desk, sighed a little. A moment later, I felt my phone vibrate. A message on Wiss? From who? The sender was Noah. Unthinkingly, I glanced over at her seat. She wasn't looking at me. There wasn't even a sign that she had touched her phone. She was serious about not attracting attention. A little disappointed, I opened the Wiss app. After school cafe terrace. Ooh. It looks like she wants me to come to the terrace cafe. I was excited but also confused. The terrace cafe was closed and locked after classes ended. Arimura ought to be well aware of that. Curiously, I replied, okay. Okay. I went to the terrace cafe and peeked inside. Arimura was already there. In fact, she was the only one there.
鍵かかってなかったの？
Wasn't the cafe locked?
かかってたけど開けた。
Yes, but I opened it.
どうやって？
How?
ここ電子錠だから。私ハッキング得意だし。
All the locks here are electric, you know? I'm good at cracking that kind of thing.
それって
Isn't
犯罪
that,
なんじゃ？
isn't that a crime?
落ち着いてよ。黙ってればバレないから。とりあえず
Oh,
話聞いて。
calm down. Nobody will be the wiser if you don't squeal. Anyways, listen. Arimura didn't sound the least flustered about what she had done. I nodded reluctantly.
東條さ、うちの父親のことを知ってる？
Do you know my dad?
有村さんのお父様ってロボット工学で有名な有村博士よね。今はアメリカで研究をされているとか。
I believe so. Wasn't your father Dr. Arimura, the well-known robotics scientist? I heard he's currently doing research in America.
偉そうに説明すればね。私からすればただの変人だけど。
If you want to make
それ
him
はいいと
sound
して。
more impressive than he actually is. From my angle, he's just another super nerd freak show. But anyway.
その父親が趣味で作ったペットロボットがあるの。それをあんたに
Is it
預ける。
Robbie? Are we getting Robbie? Dad made this one pet robot just because he could. Here, I'll let you hang on to it. What? Arimura shoved a pile of metal and plastic into my arms. Oh, he's cute! Oh, Robbie! Its long heart-shaped ears. I don't see the heart, but that. Oh, maybe if you look in the absent. Okay. Were practically irresistible. I fought the urge to boop its nose.
そいつの通称はラビ。使い方は取説にまとめといたから後で読んどいて。
It's called Robbie. The instruction manual should tell you how to raise it. Read it later, okay?
でも私ロボットって詳しくなくて。
I don't know a lot about handling robots.
大丈夫。誰でも使えるようにカスタムしといた。
Don't worry about it. I customize it. It should be super beginner friendly. Desho. So in love with this rabbit, man.
このラビはカスタム次第で色々と機能を拡張できるんだけど、今ついてるのは最低限の機能だけ。
I can tinker with it some more to expand its capabilities, but for now I programmed it to function on a basic level.
それが今のあんたにはかなり必要だから。
I've got the feeling you'll need this fella.
今ついてるのは録画と報告機能。持ち主が外出中に家であったことを録画したり報告してくれたりするわけ。
I hope it speaks. Oh my god, what if it sounds like our Navi girl? What's her name? Oh my god, I forgot the name of the tank. Like Desho. What's her name? Navi? Is it Navi? It's not Navi, is it? Navi, I know Navi from Zelda, but is her name also Navi? What is the robot's name in Tengoku Struggle? Hottie. Okay. That's Navi. Hottie. It's close. Shh. Robbie. Like, listen, it's gonna be a... Oh my gosh. With its current setup, it'll record video and send reports. Basically, leave it at home while you're out, and it'll record and report any go-on.
つまり、こいつを家に置いとけば、あんたが家にいない間、誰が何してるかわかるってこと。
That way, you can keep tabs on who's doing what when you aren't around the house. Then I can use this to learn how they really act when I'm not around.
花婿候補たちと同棲してるとか、カノからざっくり話は聞いた。正直、関わりたくはない。
Kano told me you're like living together with your suitors, right? To be blunt, I don't want anything to do with this.
けど、いろいろ喋られると厄介だし。多少なら手を貸してあげる。
But she wouldn't hesitate to broadcast my secrets to the world, so to be safe, I'll help you with this crap.
あの人たちのことを探るなら、ラビはいろいろ役立つと思うけど。
If you want to know more about those guys, Robbie will be very big help. Hiccups. Oh no, not hiccups. I had the really bad hiccups the other day. And I started ignoring them because they wouldn't go away. My sister did not. She was not okay. She's like, can you stop? Arimura glanced at me with an unexpected look on her face, quietly hesitating. I asked her,
それってプライバシーの侵害にならない？
isn't recording them an invasion of their privacy?
あんた変なとこでお人よしだね。自分がおかしな男つかまされて家乗っ取られるかもしれないって時に。
You know what? You're way too nice about this. There's a real possibility you could get married off to some nut job who just wants you for your money.
それはそうだけど。
Yes, that's true.
それにもしプライバシーに関わるものが出てきたら流出しないようにすればいいだけ。裏が見える発言取れたら証拠になるし。
Just don't post any super private footage on the net and you'll be fine. I think this is a great way to nail proof of sketchy behavior behind the scenes.
相手を脅すネタも手に入るかもしんないじゃん。
Heck, you might even get a hold of some juicy blackmail material, too. Bonus.
脅すなんて下品な真似しません。
I would never resort to something as crude as blackmail. I spoke firmly, staring Arimura right in the eyes. Her smirk didn't waver, however. She just shrugged.
ま、それはどっちでもいいけど。私にできんのはこれくらいだから。で、
Whatever.
ラビいるの？
Do
い
what
ら
you
ないの？
want. Anyways, this is all I have that can help you. Do you want this good boy or not? Yes, I want the good boy. Look at him. I looked down at the little robot in my arms. Arimura did have a point. I wasn't in any position where I could afford to fuss. You can fuss if you want to. It's just not going to turn out well for you in the end. My entire future was on the line. I hugged Robbie close.
ありがとう。預からせてもらいます。
I'll hold on to Robbie for now, thank you.
うん。じゃあ使ってやって。
Okay, make good use of it. And with that, Arimura turned to leave. I hurriedly stopped her.
待って、このお礼に何か。
What can I do to thank you?
いい、そういうのいらない。
Nothing. Forget it. I don't need anything or want anything from you. Arimura looked back at me. She didn't try to hide the disdain in her
昨日も
voice.
言ったけど、学校では関わらないで。校内の憧れの的と一緒に歩いてて、変な勘繰りでもされたら手に負えない。
Like I said yesterday, stay clear of me at school. I don't need to be seen with the class idol and wind up with angry fangirls trying to dig up dirt on me.
そうだったわね。
That's right. I nodded slowly, then asked a daring
わ
question.
かった。学校では絶対に話しかけない。でも、学校出たらいいのよね。
Alright, I won't speak to you at school, but you don't mind if I say hi outside of school, right?
まあね。
It's fine, I guess. Her answer was non-committal, but it made my heart glow.
わかったわ。約束する。あなたの嫌がることは絶対しない。だから、また、お茶
Okay,
とか。
it's a deal then. I promise I will respect your personal space, so perhaps we could have tea together sometime,
気が向いたらね。
if I feel like it. Arimura shrugged and walked away. I watched her go, a big smile on my face. Many people have approached me in my life wanting to make friends, or at least get close to the Tojo name. She was the first person I met who seemed utterly uninterested in my status. I wanted to talk to her more. I returned home. I did as Arimura suggested and read over Robbie's instruction manual thoroughly. I managed to charge it up and create a user profile. Then, deciding it was time to introduce Robbie to the others, I brought it to the living room.
あ、お嬢さん、やっとお部屋から。それ 何ですか？
You came out of your room. What's that you've got? I barely set foot in the room before Nayuta spotted me and Robbie.
あ、なんだ、ガキのおもちゃみてえだな。
What's that? Looks like some kind of kid's toy. It's my toy, okay?
確かにそう見えるが、もしかして女子高生の間で流行しているアイテムかい？
It does look like one, yes. Is it a new accessory that's popular with high school girls now?
確かにデザインは女の子が好きそう。耳なんかハート型で凝ってるし。
The design does seem like something girls would like, yes. The heart-shaped ears in particular are unique. I made a deliberate effort to stay calm while they looked over Robbie and sat on the sofa.
これは有村さんからプレゼントしてもらったペットロボットよ。
Arimura gave it to me as a
撫
gift.
でたり話しかけたりすると反応するの。
It's a robot pet called Robbie. It will react when you pet it and speak to it. I patted Robbie on the head and its ears obediently flapped in response.
なるほど、ペットロボットか。今時のお嬢さんはこういう電子的なグッズにも敏感なのか。
A robo-pet, eh? So even high-class ladies are getting into electronic toys and gadgets these days, huh?
こいつなんか可愛いですね。えいえい。
I think it's really cute too. Boop boop. Nayuta predictably poked at Robbie's nose. I quickly tried to stop
絶
it.
対壊さないでね。ナイタ
Nayuta,
君。
do not break it.
はい。
I won't.
家にロボットって SF みてえだな。で、こいつ何ができんだよ。
Got a robot around, eh? Feels like something out of a sci-fi novel. So what's this one do?
え？
ロボットなんだろ？お役立ち機能とかねえのかよ。
It's a robot, right? Doesn't it do anything useful? It's gotta have a purpose. Taiga's remark caught me a bit by surprise. My eyelid
ない
twitched.
わよ。ペットだもの。
Doesn't do anything. It's just a pet.
そんなもんか？
That's it.
そんなものよ。
That's it.
そっか。
Ah. Taiga seemed to accept that answer and I relaxed.
ペットって言ってもこれくらいなら平気かな。
If we must have a pet around, I think this one will be tolerable.
シオンさん、何か？
What was that, Shion?
うん。
Nothing. Shion smiled pleasantly, then leaned forward. With his chin in his hand, he gazed at Robbie. I gave them all a moment to study Robbie before I brought up the next
私
topic.
がいない間、この子が家の中を歩き回ると思うけど、お散歩だから気にしないで。
Just so you are aware, it will probably wander around the house even when I'm not here. Don't worry about it. It's programmed to take itself on walks.
それから、いたずらするのも禁止。わかった？
I forbid any of you to mess with it. Am I understood?
はーい。
Yes, miss. I nodded at their obedient responses, then noticed Kasuga out of the corner of my
春日
eye.
も、そういうことだからよろしくね。
The same goes for you too, Kasuga, please.
承知いたしました。
As you wish, miss. Is Kasuga evil? Do I love bad men by nature? Am I programmed this way? Do I just like Otaro? And I can't think of the bad guy in Collar X Malice that I called bad in the very first second they introduced him because he wasn't a love interest, and that only made sense if he was a bad guy. Satisfied with Kasuga's answer, I gently patted Robbie on the head. Robbie, my bunny baby.
耳を触ると喜ぶみたい。ほっぺはどうかしら。
It looks like you enjoy having your ears stroked. How about boops on the nose?
有村様というご友人からいただいたとおっしゃっていましたが、どのような方なのですか？
I overheard you mention this was a generous gift from one Miss Arimura. Might I ask to whom this lady might be? I looked over at Kasuga and answered.
新しいお友達ができたの。それが有村さん。ロボット工学で有名な有村博士のお嬢さんなのよ。それでラビを。
She's a new friend of mine. You know Dr. Arimura, the famous robotics scientist. She's his daughter. He's the one who created Robbie.
ああ、お嬢様が一度も数学で勝てていないあの菜園ですね。
Ah, the gifted young lady whom you've yet to outscore on the math portions of exams. I see. You became friends with her, Miss Leah. Why did he have to bring that up? Kasuga's words had struck a nerve, but I didn't react. I kept a pleasant smile on my face.
総合では私が1位でしょ。
I still have the best overall grades in my class.
ですが、高等部に有村様が入学して以来、数学では勝てていませんね。
Indeed,
た
but
だの
Miss...
一度も。
Miss Arimura started classes in the academy. You've not yet scored above her in math, not once. Kasuga's matched my pleasant smile. I gritted my teeth.
次は負けないわよ。
I will on the next exam.
ええ、お嬢様であればきっと。ですが、有村様とはどのようにしてお友達に？
I'm sure you will, Miss Leah. Though if I may be so bold as to ask, how did you make Miss Amura's acquaintance?
つむぎが紹介してくれたのよ。私が彼らのことで悩んでるって聞いて相談に乗ってくれたの。
Tsumugi introduced us. She heard I was having issues with my suitor and was kind enough to offer some advice to me, along with some concrete means of dealing with them.
なるほど。
I
そう
see.
でしたか。
Is that so?
それと春日にだけは伝えておきたいことがあって。
Don't do it. Don't tell him. There's one thing I want to let you know. This is for your ears only, okay?
なんでしょう？
Yes, miss. Kasuga leaned forward. I lowered my voice to a
実
whisper.
はラビには見たものを録画して報告する機能があって。
Rabi has the ability to record anything that it sees and sends it back to the user.
その彼らのこと全然知らないし、何か企んでるかもしれないし、だからこの子で観察というか、その。
I don't know them very well, right? They could be up to something, so I thought this might be a useful way to circumspectly observe them. It sounded like an excuse. I still felt guilty about peeping on the men private's lives. I watched for Kasuga's reaction, trying to hide my nervousness. To my pleasant surprise, he
そ
smiled.
れは明暗です。良いものをいただきましたね。
That's quite an excellent idea, miss. You've received quite a wonderful and useful gift.
そうよね。
I know, right? Now that Kasuga was on board, I had nothing to fear.
では、ペットロボットをいただいたお礼をご用意しなければいけませんね。有村様のお好みは？
It's only proper we prepare a thank you gift for Miss Arimura. Might you know what her preferences might be? Kasuga began thinking of potential gifts, but I stopped him with a
いい
sigh.
の。彼女はそういうのを嫌がるから。
Don't bother, she doesn't like that sort of thing.
そうなん。
Oh,
でもすごくいい子よ。ちょっと変わってるけど、もっと仲良くなりたい。
is the true ending of this game she chooses to date a woman? Because, like, she's got options. She's got options. They're cute. One's spicy. I like spicy. Actually, they're both little spicy. They're spicy in different ways. She's a really nice person. A little odd, but still really nice. I want to get to know her better. I flashed a smile of genuine joy at Kasuga. He smiled in
そ
return.
れは良かったですね。
Very good, miss. I'm happy for you. Yeah.
では、私はこれで。おやすみなさいませ。
Now then, it's time for you to retire for the night. Good
お
night.
やすみ。
Good night. I made sure Kasuga had left my rooms, then picked up Robbie and whispered,
あなたに可愛いお洋服作ってあげる。どんなのがいい？パジャマも必要ね。
I must have some cute clothes made for you. What sort of outfit would you like? And you'll need pajamas too. You don't mind sleeping on my bed, do you? I gave Robbie one last pat and then went to bed. Yes, I think I'll have pleasant dreams tonight. Robbie. Robbie, you've received Robbie. Your cute new friend will wander around certain areas and record various happenings while you play through events on the Barricade board. Visit the Robbie page in intermissions to set which area you want Robbie to visit or to view the video it collects. Oh no. You evil? You gonna admit you're evil now?
もしもし、私です。有村ノアという人物の調査を。ええ、早急に。では。
Kasuga, come on, little cutie. Are you evil? Say it to my eyes. It's me. I require a background check on one Noah Aramura. Yes, rush please. Thank you. Goodbye.
イスルギ様。
Yes, Mr.
私に何か。
Isurugi.
別にけどほどほどにしねえと嫌われるぜ。
Nothing, though you probably don't want to do that too often. You know she'll hate you for it.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。ですがこれは必要なことですので。
I appreciate your kind advice. However, this is necessary.
そうか。
You sure about that?
ええ。
Yes.
タイガさん、
まだですか?
Taiga, what's taking so
お
long?
呼びのようですよ。
You're being summoned.
あ
I heard.
お前に言われるまでもない。
I like its voice. Oh god, I don't need to tell you. Do you need to tell me my business? What's your business though? Like, are you in love with her? Can you just date her already? Okay. Oh, we can't. Interesting. It has to still be. How many boards are there? Oh no. Alright. Robbie brought back a new video! Yay, Robbie! I'm so proud of you, my sweet baby.
ラビはなかなか優秀な密偵ですよ。
Incompatible. Look at Robbie!
なゆた、僕喉乾いたんだけど。ねえってば。なゆ。
Just realized I can't spell words. That's not spelled right. Incompatible. There we go. You'll have to go through all of them before going through a route. Okay. Let's be real, right? The only real issue I had with the previous one was the fact that she was starving herself. And like, I can't imagine being the person that's all like, I'm just going to starve now. As if like convenience stores don't exist. As if she's with them 24/7 when she's not. As if night snacks is not a thing. As if like I didn't eat popcorn after I just had dinner last night. Like there's choices you can make. They're not good ones for me, but they can be. Like, don't starve to death. Hey, not at the. I'm thirsty. Not at the. Are you there? Meow. Meow.
ちょっとこっち来ないでよ。この猫、家に入れたの誰?
Stay back. Who let this creature in here?
もうにゃんこ、勝手に歩き回るなって。
Hey, pretty
シオンさん、
kitty.
ソファーの上に丸まってどうしたんですか?
Don't go wandering around now. Shion, what are you doing all curled up on the couch like that?
ねえ、その猫入れたのなゆた?
His only flaw is he hates cats. That's because he's a fae. He's a fae. Faes don't like cats because cats can see who they really are. Oh my god, who wrote this story? He might not be a fae in the game, but he is a fae in real life. He's based off of fae. It's not his fault, okay? Fae have weaknesses. Everyone does. There's our cats. Dude, this is a fae. We're talking to a fae right now. Did you let this cat in?
はい。近所のおばあちゃんが出かけてる間、心配だからって。もふもふ。
Yeah, this nice granny in the neighborhood asked me to watch her while she ran some errands. Oh, so soft. You are so cute.
僕が動物好きじゃないのは知ってるでしょ?
You do know I abhor animals, right?
そうですけど、でもほら、子猫ですし。
Yeah, but look at her. She's just a kitty.
子猫だからって何? っていうか、勝手に家に入れないで。入れるなら自分の部屋だけとかにして。
Just a cat? I guess she's just a predator with claws. You shouldn't let animals in the house, and if you have to, then keep them in your room. I would never. How dare he hate cats? I want to be a crazy old cat lady, and he won't be supportive. Well, you don't date him then. Faes are not for everybody. Faes are very, like, most people don't belong with a fae. They're so finicky. Hi, Sleazy. Just.
だって俺の部屋、今掃除の人が来てて。
But the cleaning crew is working in my room. He's so pretty. Then you can't have a cat. And you might not be allowed to see your friends anymore. Fays are so particular.
じゃあ外で世話して。
Outside then.
こんなに小さいのに車にひかれたら危ないじゃないですか。
What if she gets hit by a car? She's so tiny.
じゃあいい、僕が出ていく。
Fine, then I'm getting out of here.
シオンさんも子猫と遊びましょうよ。
Come on, Shion, just play with her a little.
だから嫌だってば。僕が帰ってくるまでに返しておい。
I told you, I don't like animals. If she's not gone by the time I get back. Meow.
ちょっと、猫が僕の足に。ナユタ、早く離して。
Oh my gosh, the cat's on my leg. Get it off, not to hurry.
ほら、シオンさんが好きみたいですよ。そのまま遊んでてください。
Imagine
俺はニャンコのご飯。
someone being
準備
terrified.
するん
Like,
で。
okay, that's Nayuta sucks. He usually listens. 2 deshos.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Excellent. She likes you. Keep playing with her, and I'll go and get her some food.
ちょっと、ナユタ。
Not
皆さん、
だからこっちに来ないでってば。
get off me.
そこから動いたら許さないから。
Don't you dare move. I don't want to stretch too much. I have too many things on the thing beside me. Oh my gosh, my shoulders hurt. Meow.
楽しそうですね。ほら、ニャンコ、ご飯だよ。
Looks like you two are having fun. Here you go, kitty. Yummy food for you. Have as much as you like. That was one meow, and that says meow meow.
ご飯食べたら、またシオンさんと遊ぼうね。
He's so cute when he's scared. See, that makes you a sadist. That's it. You can play with your new buddy after you finish your food, okay?
勝手に決めないで。僕は今のうちに出かけるから。
We are not buddies. I'm getting out of here while I still can.
せっかく仲良くなってきた
oh
の
no,
に。
save him. But you were getting along so well.
どこを見たらそう思うの？
Oh
じゃあね。
yes. Me and my now holy pants had a great time. I'm leaving.
ニャンコ、どうし。
Kitty, what are you doing?
シオンさん、避けて。
No, Shion, watch out!
今度はな。
Oh my god, what now?
さすがシオンさん。子猫もシオンさんの綺麗な顔がお
What do
気
we
に
do
入りなん
now?
ですね。
Even the kitty can't resist your beautiful face.
顔から子猫を剥がさないとですね。こっちおいで。
And just get kitty off your face. Haha, come here, kitty.
シオン。
Shion,
おでこが痛い。
my forehead hurts.
え？
Does it?
ここらへん。ヒリヒリする。
Right here, it stings.
言われてみればうっすら傷があるようなないような。
Now that you
で
mention
も
it,
全然わかりません。大丈夫です。
it looks like there may be some tiny scratches there. Maybe I can hardly tell. It's okay, right?
大丈夫なわけないでしょう。
That does not sound like cat. Me or
僕
them?
の
Which
顔
one
に
doesn't sound
傷
like
が
a
つい
cat?
て大丈夫なわけないよね。ナユタ。
I wouldn't use that word. Nayuta, do you think it's okay for me to have scratches on my face? You scarred a fae, bro. Ah.
シオンさん、どこ行くんですか？
Shion, where are you
俺まだお
going?
詫び。
Both, but mostly the voice actor. Thank you. Where are you? I haven't apologized yet.
バスルーム。あの猫が触れたところ全部きれいにしなきゃ気が済まない。
Bathroom. I
あと
won't
お詫
be
びは
able
いい
to
よ。
relax until I cleansed every spot those filthy paws touched. You can apologize afterwards. Speaking of bathrooms, that cat game we played, one of the achievements I missed was dropping a phone in a toilet. Other one was making a person slip on a banana peel, and there was one more and I can't remember what it was, but I was so close. I won't be able to relax till I cleanse the spot with the pause. You can apologize
覚悟だ
afterwards
けしておいて。
and get ready to sleep with one eye open. Ooh. Robbie. Dude, my cat's giving my phone massive side eyes because the cat can tell. I guess even Shion has his weaknesses, but I'm more worried about what kind of punishment Nayuta has to endure. I don't even want to think about it. Finn. Okay, I was trying the whole time I did that, I was trying to save. Just so I have a
お嬢様
save.
成長記録ならお任せを。
Alright, Puppy Dog Waltz is the first. It's evil that they made the cat like character hate cats. It's also fair. He really is cat-like, but that's because he's a fae. An all-around athlete and a picture of health. Gets emotionally attached like a puppy, well-meaning but has a knack for messing up whatever he's trying to help. Nayuta Yagami, also known as the Walking Dead Generator. His naivety makes things worse and causes problems on a daily basis. All he wants to do is be helpful to me, but that's why he struggles so much. What's more, it feels like he's gotten even more intense lately, or maybe that's just my imagination. After adjusting my uniform and checking my bag, I left my room to go downstairs. Plenty of time to spare as always. It feels good to know my well-honed habits work. But recently, I've developed a morning routine that's not going so well.
おはようございます。お嬢さん。
Good morning, Leah. I leapt back, startled at Nayuta's appeared. Suddenly at the bottom of the stairs, here we go, the new morning routine. At the bottom of the stairs, in the corner of the hallway, in another room, it feels like Nayuta is always somewhere waiting for me to come downstairs.
ほらほら、早くダイニングに行きましょう。俺、カバン持ちますね。
Come
足
on.
元注意してください。
Let's go have a
階
seat
段
at
あ
the
と
table.
1段ありますからね。
I'll get your bag. Be careful. We've got one more step on the stairs.
今日の朝ごはんも美味しそうでしたよ。ポテトサラダとスムージーなんとか。
Your
あとは
breakfast
パン
is
みたいなパ
super
ンじゃない
good
やつ。
today. There's potato salad, a smoothie thingy, and that's bread will.
飲み物は何にします？コーヒー？紅茶？俺は牛乳がおすすめです。
What do you want to drink? Coffee, tea? What about milk? It's my favorite. Nayuta's eyes glittered with excitement, but I felt exhausted yet again.
お嬢さん、無事お連れしました。
He's just too eager. That's all his problem is. So far, we'll see. Here it goes, safe and sound, Leah. Shion and Taiga came into the room, no doubt drawn by Nayuta's thunderous voice.
おはよう、小鳥ちゃん。今日もお迎えされたんだね。
Morning, Leah. I see you've had the pleasure of Nayuta's warm welcome again.
お嬢も大変だな。
Pretty rough, ain't it, babe? I took my seat without a word. As if anticipating my actions, Ichiya came out of the kitchen wearing his apron and bearing a plate of food.
おはようお嬢さん。今日はスムージーボールにポテトサラダ、焼きたてのベーグルを君のために。
Good morning, Leah. Here it is, a smoothie bowl, potato salad, and a freshly baked bagel. Ooh, all for you.
お嬢さん、ポテトサラダはフォーク派ですか？スプーン派ですか？そのパンみたいなやつには何か塗りますか？
That's an important question, actually. Do you want a fork or a spoon with your potato salad? And do you want anything to spread on your bread will? Like, it's It's a fork. A fork is the only way to eat potato salad because sometimes you need to like get things out of it.
おい
But
ナ
also
ユ
bread will I need to
彼
see
女は
that.
今俺と話を
Hey Nayuta, I'm talking with her
この
right.
ジャムはさっきつまみ食いしたら美味しかったです。おすすめです。ぜひ俺に塗らせてください。
This jam was really good when I had some earlier. You should totally try it. Here, let me.
いや、それくらい自分で。
That's fine. I'd rather do it myself.
よーし、美味しくなーれ。
Let's flavor this bread will up. He piled a thick, sticky layer of jam on top of my bagel. So much for watching my sugar intake.
はい、できました。
Oh,
たっ
now
ぷり
she's
しっ
eating
かり
too
塗りました
much.
から。さあ、口を開けてください。あーん。
There we go. Let just the right amount of jam. Okay, now open wide. Oof, oof.
自分でやるから。
I can do it myself.
え
Oh, Nayuta just blinked as I gave him a hard look.
私は自分のことは自分でできるし、やりたいと思ってるの。
I can take care of myself
そっと
just
しておいて。
fine. Leave me be.
でも、そしたら俺、
But so
何す
what
れ
can
ば
I?
いいんですか？
What do I do now? That's what I'd like to know. How was I even supposed to answer that? Taiga sighed loudly.
なゆた、駄菓子買ってこい。
Nayuta, go buy us some candy, would
駄
ya?
菓子？
Candy?
そうだ、駄菓子だ。駄菓子を買ってくることが今お前がやるべきことだ。
Yeah, the cheap kind. That's what you should do. Go buy some now. Those were the magic words. Nayuta's eyes lit up as soon as he heard the command.
もうタイガさんはしょうがないですね。その代わり、朝ごはんもちゃんと食べなきゃダメですよ。
Say no more, Taiga, but in return, you better eat your breakfast.
いいからさっさと行け。
Just go, will ya?
行ってきます。
I'm off. I can do it too. A wave of exhaustion crashed over me. Shion smiled completely unfazed.
最近のナユタ、すごい張り切りようだよね。
Nayuta's been in high spirits lately, wouldn't you say?
確かに最近のあいつはやばい。暇すぎて元気が爆発寸前だぜ。
He's been an absolute monster. He's got way too much time on his hands, so all his energy's just ready to explode.
というか爆発しているね
I think you could say it's exploded.
何かあったの？
Did something happen? My voice wavered with apprehension and Ichiya gave me a sad smile.
じゃがいもの皮むきを頼んだら見事に一箱空っぽにされてしまってね
I asked him to peel some potatoes. He peeled the whole box. Today we're having potato salad. Yesterday it was hash browns, and the day before potato galette. You can Google that. I can Google potato galette. Potato galette. Did we Google this before? This feels familiar. Nah, because it's not acting like I've typed this before. I accept. Wait, what? It's like, it looks like a potato pie, but like thinly sliced. My mouth just started watering. Oh my god, this looks delicious. They can complain about potatoes if they want to. I will eat potatoes every single... Potatoes are my favorite carb. Oh my gosh. Potatoes. This looks so good. Holy snap. I need to find someplace that makes this. Show me a restaurant. Oh my god. I want this. I want this so bad. What the heck?
しかも皮が分厚い
And he cut off way too much potato. The skins were gigantic.
俺はこの間ガレージで待ち伏せされたぜ。雑巾とかクリーナーとかバケツとか準備して。
He ambushed me in the garage the other day with a rag, some cleaner, and a bucket.
雑巾？
A rag?
バイクで出たら小雨に降られてな。帰ってきたらバッチリスタンバってて。あのしつこさには参ったぜ。
I got caught in the rain riding my bike. When I got back, the dude was just waiting here. His tenacity is killing me.
へえ、ナユタにバイク触らせたんだ。
You let Nayuta touch your motorcycle?
多少壊れても平気なとこな。
A few nicks don't bother me. That's Taiga's annoyed voice. Things might be more serious than I
シオン
thought.
さんは何かあった？
Shion, what about you?
ああ、そういえば
Yes, well, now that you mentioned it, a question that actually bothers Shion, never thought I'd see the day.
僕が頼んだのと違う商品を買ってきたときは
I
困っ
asked
たか
him
な
to buy me something, but he got the wrong thing. I hope someday Shion understands what it really means to be inconvenient.
けどまあ、あいつも欲求不満なんだろ。お嬢のせいで。
Don't blame me. It's because he's got all this pent up energy. No thanks to you, babe. First off.
欲求不満？
Pent up energy? I cringed at the thought that Taiga snickered like he cracked a great joke.
俺が言ってんのは、お嬢の役に立ちたいって欲求の話だ。それを本人がことごとく跳ねのけてる。
I'm talking about his unfulfilled. I'm trying to put a blanket on my legs, by the way. If I look weird, it's just me struggling to lift this blanket up over my cold legs. All right. I'm talking about his unfulfilled desire to assist you. And there you are, shutting him down every time.
だから爆発寸前、爆発してんだろ
So his energy's just about, has exploded? That's my fault? I guess I didn't tell him I could take care of myself. That's where I went wrong. No one's ever told me something like that before. I didn't know what to say. Then suddenly, and without warning,
駄菓子屋さんやってませんでした。
the candy store wasn't open.
シャッター閉まってて叩いても誰も出てきません。
It was all locked up. I banged on the door, but no one answered. I can't believe him.
それで俺次はどうしたらいいですか？やることなくなっちゃったから。あ、学校までお嬢さんを送りに。
What should I do now? I've run out of things to do. I know, Leah, I can take you to school.
駄菓子屋さんの前で待機。開店するまで動かないで、絶対に。
Go back to the candy store and wait for it to open. Don't move a muscle until it opens.
わかりました。
Will do. Nayuta practically skipped away. There's something seriously wrong with that boy. There's something seriously wrong with all the boys. That's actually an ongoing issue. I got dropped off at home like usual, but I noticed something was missing. Kasuga wasn't there. He's almost always here to meet me. I had a bad feeling about this. The instincts I developed because of the boy's antics kicked into high gear.
では出題してみましょう。あなたが仏教にどれほどの興味関心があるのか
Then let
気
me
にな
ask
り
you
ま
a
すので。
question. How much interest do you have in Buddhism? Out of curiosity. Kasuga's voice echoed down the hallway. Quietly, I peered into the living room. Kasuga towered over Nayuta, who sat formally on his knees, back
自業自得、因果応報、
ramrod
悪
straight.
因悪化、言語道断、地獄投下。
One's
Sa-
just desserts,
これの意味
karma, and reap what you sow. Commentance, a taste of one's own medicine. What do all these mean? A taste of one's own.
わかりません。
Hang on, I'm writing a note. I'm bad at writing. Alright. I don't know. Nayuta blinked away, tears, and whimpered. There was a good chance I'd get mixed up in this if I stuck around. I tried to follow my intuition and close the door, but...
お嬢さん
待ちなさい。この仏像をどうするつもりです？
Stay put. What are you going to do with this Buddha statue? Nayuta attempted to run to me, but Kasuga forced him to stay. Buddha statue? They can't possibly be talking about. I had no choice but to enter the living room. Kasuga bowed his head to me in his apology.
申し訳ありません。お出迎えの時間を失念しておりました。少
Forgive me
々
for not
立て
coming
込
to
ん
get
で
you,
おりま
miss.
して。
I was otherwise engaged.
そうみたいね。
So I see.
仏像っていうのは？
What's all this about a Buddha statue? Kasuga shook his head with disgust and slowly pointed towards the
ここ
wall.
の壁紙だけ茶色になってる？
When did that wall get brown wallpaper? Something's off.
これは段ボール箱ですよ。仏像入りの。
What I'm showing you is a cardboard box, the one the statue was in.
え？
What? It nearly covered the whole wall, top to bottom, side to side. That must be one enormous Buddha statue.
本来であれば、お嬢様がご帰宅される前に片付けるつもりだったのですが、業者も手間取っているようでして。
I intended to clean everything up before you returned, Miss Leah. However, the seller took longer than expected.
それより、なんでここに大仏が？
Why is the statue even here?
こちらは八神様からお嬢様への贈り物です。
It's a gift to you from Miss Yagami, Miss Leah.
は？
Mr. Sorry. Oh, what now?
正直に申しますと、八神様からあなたへの奇想天外な贈り物は今回が初ではありま
If
せ
I
ん。
may speak plainly, this is not the first time Mr. Yagami has given you an outlandish present.
以前には幸運を呼ぶ壺、幸せになれる数珠、飾っておくだけで運気が上がる石。
He's gifted you
そして
vases
今日は
for good fortune,
幸福を招く大仏です。
beads for happiness, decorative stones for luck, and now a giant Buddha graces you. Do I look cursed or
今まで
something?
何度注意してきたか、私自身もわかりません。
I have lost count on how many times I've warned him.
彼らの生活費って東條家が負担してるはずじゃ。まさか今のもすべて？
By the way, aren't the boys' living expenses? I've accidentally full screen Discord. Expenses to be covered by my family. Does this mean everything like this? My face twitched at the thought of all the money, but Kasuga gave me a reassuring smile.
いいえ、生活費やお嬢様に役立つものであればこちらで清算いたしますが、それ以外の損失はすべて自己責任ですよ。つまり
Not to worry, Miss Leah. A living expense or something useful for you will be reimbursed. Anything else is their own responsibility.
今回の350万円も八神様の借金に上乗せです。
For example, this 3.5 million yen will be added to Mr. Yagami's personal debt. I'm sorry, wait, what? 3.5 yen to USD. $23,845. My goodness. Honestly, I don't know. For how big it is, what's it made out of?
350万円？
3.5 million yen?
でもこの大仏さんは本物で。
But see, it's the real giant Buddha statue. Nayuta desperately cry only garnered a frosty smile from Kasuga.
先ほど裏が取れました。この仏像の販売元は詐欺容疑で検挙されています。偽物ですね。
I have just confirmed with my sources that the seller of this statue was arrested for fraud. The statue is a fake.
そんな、だって大仏さんがいてくれたら幸せが舞い込んでくるって。
No way, but he told me the giant Buddha would bring great blessings if I bought it.
詐欺の上等句です。
It's a common scam. Oh no. I would not. Okay.
記憶力はいい方なの。
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer, honestly. Wait. It turned to Nayuta, whose eyes were rapidly filling with tears inside. He should worry about himself. Here's the problem. I don't know if that's the right answer. Popping my wrist, sorry. I don't know if that's the answer. Why is he like this? Let's find the root problem. Is his defenses up? There we go.
どうしてそこまで役に立つことにこだわるの？
Why are you so obsessed with being helpful?
それは俺がそのために花婿候補になったからです。
Because I might become your husband. Helpful husband. I couldn't help but feel that something was always off when I talked to Nayuta. Completely missing my concerned expression, Nayuta's eyes sparkled as he
俺はお
spoke.
嬢さんの近くにいて、お嬢さんを守り続けて、お
I
嬢
just
さんの
want
役
to
に
be
立ちたいん
close
で
to
す。
you, protect you, and be useful to you.
だか
Leah.
らいっぱい叱ってくれて構いません。
I don't mind if you scold me a lot. If you want to be useful, then why not do things that won't get you reprimanded? Nayuta's statement baffled me, but I straightened my posture, trying to regain my
とに
composure.
かく私は自分のことは自分でやるし、不審な霊感グッズに頼るつもりもない
I'll
の。
take care of myself. I
わかっ
won't
た？
resort to some superstitious mumbo jumbo. Do you understand?
じゃあ大仏さんも？
So the giant Buddha, you
いりません。
don't need it.
可愛くないからですか？
You definitely won't protect her wallet, right? Like, I'm down for someone who wants to, like, what's that called? You like love language? Gifting is a love language for me, but I don't mean like buy me expensive things. I mean like make me a card. Like, here's a keychain that made me think of you. Like, stuff like that, like, tickles my heart. And I do the same thing when I even for my friends, honestly. Not just when I have a crush on somebody or if like I'm with somebody. I will buy things for my friends that make me think of them. If I go on a vacation, I have one friend, I always buy her a shot glass when I'm on vacation. I always try to get a cute one. I try to get one that's, you know, funny or whatever. I got like a shark one once because she collects shot glasses. Like for her Christmas gift one year, or not Christmas, her homewarming gift because she had got an apartment. I bought her a decanter, like, you know, things I know she'll like. Like, it's great to want to spoil someone. It's great to be like, I want you to know I'm thinking of you. But like, there's a difference between that and just like buying scams left and right. I don't know. It doesn't have to be this. It can be less frequent. It's not cute, right? Are you serious? I slowly exhaled and looked him directly in the
い
eye.
い？これからは自己判断で変なものを買わないこと。まずは私か春日に許可を取って。
Listen, from now on, don't buy weird stuff impulsively. Get permission from Kasuga or myself first.
約束できる？
Can you promise me you'll do that? Nayuta looked at me through teary eyes and nodded empathetically. All right, that's settled. I smiled with satisfaction, but Kasuga
何
snickered.
よその反応。
What's with the laugh?
私が先ほど言ったことを覚えていますか？
Don't you recall what I said a moment ago? No.
今まで何度注意してきたかと。
I've lost count how many times I have warned him. They might be cleaning, I don't know. But what that would mean, it's not my dog barking at least. That means they're not in my house. A fresh bout of anxiety surged through me, but he agreed so earnestly. Would he really break his promise? That's why.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much, Leah. Maruto shot up and stood tall with a bright smile. I was shocked, but still wanted to believe in him so
ね
badly.
え、ネータ君。今の話、ちゃんと理解したわよね。
Naruto, you understand what we just talked about, right?
はい。叱ってもらってすっきりです。
I feel so much better after that scolding. Where did all that remorse go? Stunned, I looked over and saw Kasuga wearing the smuggest grin I've ever seen. And then he spent more money. Robbie brought back a new video! Robbie! My boy!
帰ってきたみたい。よしよし。
Lead actress. Wait, do I... Oh, okay. We're gonna set it to the kitchen. Actually, not 48. Let's set... Oh my gosh. Wait, this could be bad. Oh, I'm scared. Oh no. There's no CGs in this, right? These are just random interactions that I honestly don't even need in my life, right? Right, guys? Right? He's a little freaky. I mean... Like, you can have your kinks. You can want to be stepped
映画
on.
面白かった。
It's being irresponsible with money that I have problems with. That's too much. That movie was so good.
恋愛映画とかくだらねえと思ってたけど、意外にアクションや爆破シーンが派手で見応えあったよな。
Romances are usually lame, but this one had some surprising, awesome action and explosions. Totally worth the watch.
ああ、シナリオもよく練られていた。伏線の張り方がまた見事だったよ。
Definitely. The narrative and was well developed too. That was just the way they used foreshadowing was brilliant. Wink wink.
衣装とかヘアスタイルも凝ってたし、世界観に合ってたね。うん。僕も割と楽しめたかな。
And they paid a lot of attention to the costumes and hair. It all fit the world building perfectly. I also agreed it was an excellent film. Just to be clear, one day I will die. Possibly from being in this room. Because I'm like, is that real sounds I'm hearing? Like, is somebody in my house? And typically there's a window right behind her. It's typically people outside. And I just don't. I'm just like, just in case. What if it's in here? I paid a lot of attention to the costumes and hair. It all fit the world building perfectly. I agree it was an excellent film.
特に登場人物が良かったですよね。あの強気なヒロイン。ちょっと
All
お
the
嬢
characters
さん
were
に似
so
てたし
good。and headstrong lead kind of reminded me of Leah.
あ？どっちかっつったらあの小生意気なガキだろ。すぐすねるとこなんかそっくりだぜ。
If anything, she's more like that bashful little kid character. That was... The way that kid was so quick to sulk was exactly like her.
俺は恥ずかしがり屋で可憐な姫君が似ていると思ったが。
I thought she was more like the shy and sweet princessy one.
それを言うなら、あの綺麗だけど不器用なお嬢さんじゃない？うまく話せなくて、つい不機嫌な顔しちゃうところ。か
I
わい
may
い。
have had a pen in my hand a second ago, and it may not be on the floor now. If you ask me, she's more like the pretty but awkward young lady. They both make the same cute grumpy face when they trip over words.
お嬢さんならどの役も似合っちゃうんだろうな。
I think Leah would be great in any role,
お嬢さんにぴったりなのは
but I think the absolute perfect fit for her is
守られる役ですよね。
a damsel who needs protection.
お
What?
そして俺は最強のボディーガード。狙われたお嬢さんを命がけで守る。
And I'll be
最後は
her.
お礼を言われてハッピーエンド。
I'll be her strongest bodyguard. I'll risk my life to protect Leah, and finally she'd thank me, and it'd be one big happy.
急に始まって終わったね。
Wow, what a whirlwind.
というか、その話はお礼を言われておしまいなのかい？恋人になるとかではなく？
Your story ends with just a thank you, not with falling in love.
いいじゃねえか。ついでにド派手なアクションてんこ盛りでいこうぜ。どっかん爆破しまくってさ。
Nothing's wrong with that. While we're at it, let's go get some big ol' action scenes in there. Bam, boom, explosion left and right.
いいですね。俺3回くらいなら吹っ飛んでもいけると思います。
Great. I think it can handle 3 solid explosions.
俺の中のお嬢さんが 吹っ飛ぶナユタを前に言葉もなく呆然と立ちすくんでいるよ。
My version of Leah would be shocked and speechless if she saw Nayuta get blown up right in front of her.
そのノリなら映画じゃなくても家の中でいつも見てる気がす
I
る。
see her reacting that way all the time. We don't need a movie for that.
どうせなら普段の小鳥ちゃんとは少し違った役どころが見てみたいかな。
If I had my way, I'd like to see Leah in the role that's a bit different from her usual self.
一理あるね。ならこういうのはどうだい？
You've got a point there. Okay, how about this?
物語の始まりはある高級ホテル。ラウンジで出会った二人は一目で恋に落ちていく。が
The story begins
実
in a
は彼らの
luxury
家は敵対
hotel.
関係にあった。
We lock eyes in the lounge, and it's love at first sight. But alas, we discover our families are sworn enemies.
愛する人と共に逃げるか、それともいっそこの手で殺すか。悩んだ末にお嬢さんは俺に言うんだ。
Do I run away with my love? Do I kill her with my own two hands? After agonizing after it, Leah turns to me and says,
死ね。
She Dad.
そう、死ねって違う。
Yes, die. She says, wait, no.
俺はちょっと言われたいです。
I'd really like her to say that to me.
つかそれだといつものお嬢でも普通に言いそうだしな。
I mean, that does sound like a normal thing she'd say to you.
お疲れ様でした。
Hey, Tweet.
俺の中のお嬢さんはもっともっと。
My Leah would never. She'd never.
一夜、それ幻想だからね。一夜に優しい小鳥ちゃんなんてどこにもいないんだよ。
Are your fantasies Ichiya? The real Leah has no love for you. Oh god.
追い打ちはその辺にしてやれ。
I'm
そういう
dead.
シオンはどうなんだよ。
I think
お
this
嬢
part
が
has
主
been
役とし
pretty
て
chill since
ど
we
んな映
started
画が
up.
いい？
No need to kick him while he's down, bro. What about you, huh? What kind of movie do you think think's best for the lady?
そうだね。小鳥ちゃんの魅力を引き出すなら
Let's see what brings out Leah's charm.
サイレント映画がいいかな。
Perhaps a silent film?
サイレントって無声映画か？
You mean one of those ones where people don't
そう
talk?
声が入ってない分映像に目が行くから。彼女のこともちゃんと見てもらえそうでしょ。
Perceptive as always, Taiga. The fewer vocals there are, the more the audience pays attention to the visuals. They'll focus on her, you'll see.
ストーリーは分かりやすい方がいいかな。旅行先で出会った男女が恋人になるまでとか。
He's so much better, but
おとぎ
goddamn,
話
he's
みたいな
freaky.
話でも可愛いよね。
The good news is, after this, we'll do Shion and then Taiga. I still think, is it just the tsundere types? The tsundere types always win. I think it's a simple story. Oh gosh, I think a simple story is best, but about a man and woman who meets when traveling, becoming lovers, it would be cute if it had a fairy tale feel too.
おとぎ話ってお嬢さんがお姫様になるってことですか？ドレス着てヒールの高い靴履くんですか？
Wait, if it's a fairy tale, would Leah be a princess? And does that mean she'd wear a big dress and super high heels?
うん。似合いそうじゃない？
That kind of outfit would look good on her, right?
はい、特に靴が。
Yes, especially the heels.
ナユタのそれはもう完全に病気だな。
Nayuta, you need to calm down, buddy.
しかしこうして考えるとお嬢さんは女優も似合うな。
He's so much better, but goddamn, he's freaky. Talking about her like this makes me think that Leah would be a great actress. I don't know if she'd be a great actress, but he just wants to get stepped on so bad. Like, I hate it. I hate it, but it's fine. You can have a king. It's fine.
ですよね。お嬢さんって美人だし頭いいし完璧だし絶対活躍できますって。
Leah's so beautiful and smart. She's perfect. I'm sure she'd be good at it.
それはどうかな。
I'm not so sure.
俺もないと思うぜ。見た目だけならなんとかなってもなあ。
Yeah, I'm not either. She could pull off the look though.
なんでですか？絶対いいと思うのに。
Why not? I think she'd be great.
だったらお前、演技だからって一夜の口説き文句にうっとりしてるお嬢を想像できるか？
Dude, just think about it. Can you imagine the lady fawning over pickup lines from Ichiya here, even if it were just a performance?
一夜さん素敵、かっこいい、大好きって笑顔で言える小鳥ちゃんをなゆたは見たいと思うの？
Would you like to see Leia smile at Ichiya and say things like, "You're amazing, you're so handsome, I love you"? Naruto?
それは。
俺の中のお嬢さんなら演技じゃなく素で言ってくれるが？
My version of Leah wouldn't be acting, she'd say all that honestly.
すいませんでした。俺、そんなお嬢さん見たくない。
I'm very sorry, Ichiya, but I would not like to see Leah like that.
だろ？お嬢はお嬢のままでいいんだよ。
Right? She's better off the way she is.
カメラ向けたらとりあえず睨んでくるシャイな小鳥ちゃんが僕は好きだよ。
I like how shy Leah is and how she glares at anyone who points a camera at
です
her.
ね。うん。
Yeah,
いつものお嬢さんが一番。
that's super cute. Leah's perfect just the way she is.
俺の中のお嬢さんは。
それはお前の中だけで大事に育てろ。お嬢には内緒にしといてやるから。ね。
You have fun with your imaginary girlfriend, bro. I'll keep it a secret from the lady for you. Oh, interesting. Why are they just making fun of this weird idea? But getting mad at them is besides the point. I need to stamp out Ichiya's idea of me stat. That was my new mission. Finn. Do I need to do the Robbie stories? Does Robbie stories add anything? How many places can... Oh, my room. I can just send him to the room. Ichiya's, Taiga's room. Taiga's room looks cool. Wait. Ichiya and Taiga's room. Where's the other two rooms? They're just extra slice of life stuff. Okay. So we started watching Tokyo Revengers. If you've watched this, I described it as slice of life, and then it turned into a science fiction time travel story. I'm like, yep, such slice of life. So slice of life. So every day. Oh gosh. I love these scenes more than the routes. They're very cute. I don't know if I love them more. I don't know if they add. See, the thing is, I usually skip that in other games. You know how like they have the unlock these stories? I usually don't even do those. I'm trash, I think. Oh, I can see the boards now. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to keep going. I can go back here. My one true love. My one true ally, not true love. Ah. It's fine. I'll just keep going through these. I'm quite curious how many boards there are since it says board 1. I'm a little nervous, but I have like 3 more hours I'm gonna stream, so if no one redeems to change the game, maybe we can finish his board before we stop. And then I didn't upload the other stream I did last week because I'm gonna add it to this one because it was only like an hour before we switched games. And so I didn't want to just have like a 1 hour VOD posted for this. Alright. A late afternoon on my day off when I can enjoy a nice quiet read with a hot cup of tea and some sweets. That's what I longed for anyway.
ねえ、新しいネイルチップのデザインなんだけど、どっちが好き？カラーも一緒に考えよう。
Did someone say? I don't think anyone said that for him. I don't think so. I think someone said save your cabbages because there's going to be sound clips coming soon that you can redeem for. Don't you want special redeem sound clips? I just gotta learn how to do them right. Which nail tip design do you like better? What do you think about the colors?
今は本を読んでいるので。
I'm kind of reading right now.
お嬢、 たまの休みぐらい外出ろよ。家にこもってばっかいると牛になるぞ。
You gotta get out once in a while. You've been inside all day, lazy bone.
牛？休日以外もゴロゴロしてるあなたに言われたくありません。
Lazy? That's funny coming from you. You spend nearly every day just lounging around.
俺は出てかなきゃいけない時にはちゃんと出てくからいいんだよ。
Maybe so, but when I got something to do, I always leave and do it.
私だって同じよ。
So do I. I turned back to my novel and attempted to block out their conversation. I had been reading in my room, but then the promise of tea and sweets lured me to the living room. Narita and Ichiya will probably be back from shopping. A large sigh escaped my lips just thinking about having to deal with all of them at once.
どうぞ。ハーブティーです。
Here, have some
疲れに
herbal
効き
tea.
ますよ。
It soothes fatigue. I looked up and saw a teacup placed on the table, and Kasuga smiled gently at me. If he knows I'm exhausted, then he could do more to help me out now. I thought to myself, picking up the cup just as I was about to take a sip.
大変だ。
Help! Ichiya crashed the floor and gasped for air between ragged
どうした
breaths.
の？
What happened?
まあ落ち着けよ。
Dude, chill.
すぐにお水をお持ちします。
I'll fetch some water.
ねえ、僕がお願いしたもの買ってきて
Hey,
くれた？
did you get all the stuff I need? Read the room,
ナユ
Shion.
タに頼んだんだけど、本人が見当たらないからさ。
I asked Nayuta to get me some things, but I don't see him with you. Ichiya managed to catch his breath, but his voice was still strained.
ナユタが怪しい男たちに。
I'm gonna say the weirdest thing, but right now toast sounds good. I just started like craving toast. It's because they were talking about jams earlier. It's Nayuta. There was these strange guys.
どういうこと？怪しい男たちがどうしたの？
What do you mean? What did these
まさか
guys do?
危ないこと？
Did something bad happen?
お嬢様、落ち着いてください。三森様、まずはお水を。
Miss Leah, please calm down, and Mr. Mitsumori, here is some water. My anxiety grew tenfold as Ichiya took the glass. Ichiya drank the water in one go, took a deep breath, and began to explain. What happened was Nayuta and I finished getting groceries and we were on our way back.
今日もいっぱい買いましたね。お嬢さん喜んでくれるといいな。
We got lots of stuff. I sure hope Leah likes
彼女
everything.
のためだけならこんなに買い込む必要はないんだ。誰かが無駄に消費するからね。
I wouldn't have to get so much food if it were only me and her, but someone around here eats enough for a whole soccer team.
もしかして俺ですか？
Is that some sort of hint?
もしかしなくてもナユタだ。
More like the whole situation.
だって一夜さんの料理美味しいから。
I can't help it though. You're cooking super
そこ
good.
兄ちゃん、ちょっといいか？
Hey kid, come here a second, would ya?
なんだ君たちは。
What do you guys want?
用があんのはお前じゃね
We
え。
ain't
そっ
talking
ち
to
の
you.
兄ちゃんだ。
We want the kid. Nayuta.
あ、はいはい、俺ですよね。一夜さん、ちょっと行ってきます。
Oh, me?
荷物
Gotcha.
お願いしますね。
Ichiya, could you hold my bags? I'll be back in a bit.
おい、ナユタ
Nayuta, come back here. And just like that, Nayuta left with those two strange guys. And you left the groceries?
下品でセンスのない柄物のシャツにだらしない黒のスーツ。サングラスの下には傷跡も見えた。
One guy had on a cheap tacky suit, the other was wearing an ill-fitted suit, and I saw some scars behind his
とても
sunglasses.
じゃないけれど、まっとうな人間には見えなかったよ。雰囲気からして借金取りだ。
My gut feeling is that they're debt collectors. I'm not certain, but they didn't give off the most trustworthy vibes. Debt collectors. I gasped, but Taiga and Shion looked more puzzled than anything else.
マジでそういう格好してんだな。
They didn't seriously dress like that, did they?
なんか清潔感を感じないよね。僕は近寄りたくないタイプだな。
They sound so grimy. Not the type of people I'd like to associate with. That's not the focus here. I ignored the two and turned to Ichiya.
それで警察には連絡したの？
Have you contacted the police yet?
どう
I
して？
haven't. Why?
あのな、お嬢。ナユタは自分でついてったんだろ。合意のもとなら通報する理由になんねえよ。
Look, babe, Narita chose to go, right? It was his own decision. There's no reason to report it.
でも待ち伏せされてたんでしょ。これは事件よ。暴力とか怪我とか。いえ、怪我で済んだらまだマシ。
They ambushed you, right? That's surely enough for a case. Maybe assault or light kidnapping. Yeah, light kidnapping sounds right.
お嬢様
Miss
少し
Leah,
落ち着いて
please calm down.
落ち着いていられるわけないでしょ。
Don't you dare tell me to calm down. Feeling panicked, my mind jumped from one scenario to the next, each worse than the other one before.
兄ちゃん、息が良さそうだな。金がねえなら違うもんで払ってもいいんだぜ。
You look pretty tasty, boy. If you don't got the money, how about you pay us back another way?
兄貴、足にしますか？
You
腕に
want
し
the
ますか？
arm or the leg, boss?
そんなんじゃこいつの借金はチャラになんねえ。
Nah, those puny things won't be enough to wipe his ledger clean.
じゃあ心臓っすね。
I see, I see. So the heart then? The heart. Blood drained from my face. No matter how much Narita may annoy me, I can't let those guys do that to him. Oh no, what do we do? What do we do?
このままじゃ那由他くんの心臓が。
We have to act now before Narita's heart.
心臓
His heart miss? Kasuga raised his eyebrows suspiciously and then let out an exasperated sigh.
仕方ありませんね三森様八神様はどちらの方へ向かいましたか
I suppose we have no choice. Mr. Mitsumori, do you know which way Mr. Yamagi went?
ああ、少し後を追いかけたんだ。そしたらこの家の裏手の方に。
I chased after them a bit. They're stationed behind a house.
行くわよ、タガさん。
Come on, Taiga, let's go. I arrested Taiga and grabbed his hand.
なんで俺
Why me?
いいから。
Come on.
お待ちください
Miss, wait for me.
俺も行くよ。
I'm coming too.
いってらっしゃい。ネイルチップの続きっと。
Have fun. I really should finish these nails. I think he's my spirit animal.
間違いないの？
Are you absolutely sure about this place?
ああ、確かにこっちだった。
I'm positive.
皆様お静かに
Quiet, everyone. I believe I found them.
なんで俺まで
I still don't know why I have to be here.
静かにして。
Shut up, will you? We found a place to hide and looked over to where Kasuga pointed. Those are sketchy guys Ichiya described. They definitely look like bad news. If their gaudy clothes were any indication, Narita stood opposite the two men.
そんでこれからどうするんだ大体なんで俺を連れてきた
So, what's the plan? What you got in store for me?
あなたが一番ああいう人たちに近そうだから、対処の方法も知ってるかと思って。
You're all cut from the same cloth. I figured you know how to deal with them.
は
What?
お静かに
Be quiet.
俺が悪いのかよ
I ain't the problem here. I ignored Taiga's scowl and crossed my arms trying to figure out what to
や
do.
っぱり警察に通報すべきかしら。
Maybe we should call the police after all.
そうかもしれないね。相手が武器を持っていないとも言い切れないし。
That's probably for the best. We don't know if they're armed or not.
ですがまだ状況把握が
We still don't know the full situation.
おいなんか変じゃねえか
Yo, something's going down. Taiga drew my attention to the conversation Narita was having with the two men.
いやー、すみません。その今月の利子がほんのちょこっと足りないみたいで、今払えたりしますかね？
Hey kid, we're sorry to bother you, but your interest payment was a tad short this month. Would you be able to cover it now?
あれ俺間違えちゃいました？
Oh, for real? I messed up?
本当にちょこっとなんですけどね。この分が。
It's not a problem. You were just a little short. It's just a smudge.
わあ、本当だ。わざわざ来てもらっちゃってごめんなさい。
Aw, man, you're right. I'm so sorry for taking up your time. What with you having to find me and all?
いえいえいえいえいえいえ。
No, 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 not at all.
そのぐらいのお金なら今持ってるのでギリ足ります。これでお願いします。
It's really not that much. I think I got just enough. Here you go. That should cover
はい
it.
ちょうどいただきました
Thanks. We really
そ
appreciate
れ
it.
じゃあまた来月。
See you next month. Take it easy.
悪いことしちゃったな。お腹すいた。早く帰ろう。
Gosh, I see you do feel bad. Man, I'm starving. I can't wait to get home.
なゆたくん
Narita.
お嬢さ
Leah? Narita looks shocked as we all filed out from our hiding
ん、なん
spot.
でこんなところに？なんか嬉しいな。
What are you all doing here? I'm so happy to see you.
俺の心配を返してくれ。
What were they talking about before? That was a very short conversation. Seriously, that's all you got to
お
say?
嬢様いいお勉強になりましたね
So, have we learned our lesson, Miss Leah?
このアホ
Yeah, inconsiderate little...
え、なんで俺殴られたんです
Dude,
か？
why'd you hit me? Narita seemed truly confused, so I made sure to speak in the most serious tone.
理解できるように説明して。それまでは夕食抜き。
You have some serious explaining to do. Until then, no dinner for you.
え？
What? We all sat on the couch. See, this one's way... I like this. It's not great. It's better than the last one. The last one was killing me. We sat on the couch and made Narita stand as
さあ
punishment.
説明して。ちゃんとわかるように。
Explain yourself in a way I'll understand. I could barely contain my rage, but Narita just flashed his usual carefree smile.
あの人たちは俺が困ってる時に手を差し伸べてくれた人たちなんです。
Oh, right. Those guys reached out to me when I needed some
借
help.
金が払えなかった俺に力になる。いくらでも貸すって言ってくれて。利子は少し高いですけど助かってます。
I couldn't pay my debts, and they said they'd lend me as much money as I needed. Their interest is kind of high, but they've been super helpful.
そういうのを闇金って言うんだけどね。
Don't you know what loan sharks are?
というかその人たちいつも取り立てに来るの？わざわざ来るなんて。
Do these
め
guys
んど
like
くさそう。
always come to you to get money? Seems like a hassle to track you down all the time.
今日は特別ですよ。いつもはバイトしてお金を振り込んでってしてましたから。
No, I normally transfer money to them
今回
after
は
working my part-time jobs, but today I kinda... Naruto glanced over at me, and I am trying to fix my cardigan.
お嬢さんのこと考えてたら忘れちゃってて。
I forgot about it because I was thinking about Leah. Don't you dare blame this on me.
でもほら、ちゃんとお金は返せたし、わざわざ来てくれるなんて本当に親切な人たちですよね。
Look, I paid them back like I'm supposed to. What a bunch of stand-up guys for coming all the way to make sure I paid.
来てくれたというか、取り立てだろ？
You mean to make sure they got your money?
けど取り立て屋にしちゃ妙にヘコヘコしてたっつうか普通はもっと脅したりするもんだろ
I don't know. Those guys were pretty low-key for debt collectors. Usually they're much more intimidating.
最初はファイティングって感じだったんですよ。組手とかもよくかけられてたし。
When I first met them, they were kind of like, come at me, bro. They used to do grappling, you know.
けど相手してるうちにすっかり仲良しになっちゃって。
But we got to know each other more and became pretty good buds.
帰り討ちか
Beat them at their own game, eh? Taika was absolutely right. Narita's naive and golden retriever personality had probably caught them off guard. The more I dealt with Narita, the more I realized his unbridled enthusiasm would be his
そも
downfall.
そもどうして借金なんかしたの？
Why did you
何
even
か事情でもあった
borrow the
の？
money in the first place? Surely you have a good reason. For some reason, Narita really lights up when I ask him questions like a school teacher.
最初は確か服を呼ぶ招き猫だったかな。
I guess it was the lucky cat that kicked things
招
off.
き猫？
Lucky cat.
はい。親切な人が俺には絶対必要だからって今買わないと3日以内に死ぬって言われて。
This really nice guy. I said I had to have it. If I didn't buy it right away, I could die in 3 days.
それを信じたのか？
And you believed him.
あとはお金がいっぱい増える話があるから借金しても投資した方がいいって言われてお金増えませんでしたけど。
Well, he also said it'd bring me a bunch of money and that it was smart to invest in debt. I didn't end up making any money though.
増えなかったじゃなくて
More like
消え
you
たかな
lost money, Nayuta.
あとは運命の相手に出会えるブレスレット、ご飯が増えるお茶碗とかも勧められて借金して買いました。
We also had this bracelet that helps you meet my dream girl and a cool bowl that never runs out of food, so I borrowed more money.
最後のは騙される方が悪い。つかどうやったらそんなのに引っかかるんだ
Dude,
よ。
that last one's embarrassing. How'd you fall for something like that?
自分でもわかんないんですけど、けどみんな優しいし、借金はバイトで返せるし、全然大丈夫。
I don't know, but those guys have been so kind. I can pay them back with my job, so everything's fine.
大丈夫ではありません。
On the contrary. Kasuga broke his silence and took a step towards
八神
Nayuta.
様、今回の件がいかに危険なことか
Mr. Yagami,
理
do
解して
you
らっしゃいますか？
understand how dangerous your current situation
危
is?
険？何がですか？
Dangerous? What do you mean?
八神様は現在花婿候補として東条家の預かりになっている立場です。
Right now, you're under the care of the Tojo family as a potential groom.
それが明らかに裏社会の人間と思われるものと関わりがあると知られればよからぬ噂が立ち信用問題に発展します。
If it became known that you were involved with unsavory characters, it could spawn unfortunate rumors and bring your reputation into question. What?
つまりお嬢様に大迷惑がかかります。
To put it plainly, you'd be a great burden for Miss Leah.
お嬢さんに
A burden?
大迷惑。
For Leah? Nayuta fell to the floor and curled into a ball, his teeth chattering even from shock.
そんな、俺はなんてことを。
But that can't be. What should I do now?
借金返済が一番じゃないかな。
Paying back the money would be a good start.
借金がなければ借金取りも来られないしね。
If you don't owe any money, then no one can come and collect it.
そうなりゃお嬢に選ばれる可能性も高くなるな。
And that'll increase your chances with the lady, bro.
本当ですか？
For real?
は？
よーし、今月中に借金ゼロにするぞ。
Alright then, I'll get my debt down to the big zero this month.
それは不可能です。ご自分の借金総額がおいくらかご存知ですか？
That would be impossible. May I ask, do you have any concept of your total debt? What now? Kasuga gave Nayuta a cold stare, and Nayuta blinked in response, his expression blank.
いっぱい？
Lots?
間違ってはいませんね。
That is one way to put it.
そっか、いっぱいか。
Gotcha! I've got lots! Why is he so happy? Does he not understand what lots mean?
まあ全額は無理としてもとりあえず闇金の分だけは片付けろ。それならなんとかなるだろう、春日。
You might not be able to pay off all, but you should at least wash your hands of the dirty money. Kasuga, you got his back, right?
死ぬ気になればですが。
I'd wait. He's ready to sign his life away, yes.
よっしゃ、俺そういうの得意です。見ててください、お嬢さん。俺死ぬ気で借金返済しますから。
Alright, I got this. No sweat. Just you wait, Leah. I'm gonna pay it all back like I'm signing away my life. Nayuta's face lit up with a smile, but mine twitched in frustration. Robbie brought back a video.
たまに
Robbie.
妙な視線を感じるんだよね。
ないなあ。
I was too excited. I forgot to mark it. Nothing.
なゆた、こんなところで何をしているんだ？
Nayuta, what are you doing over there?
ラビを調べてるんです。さっき気になることをニュースで見て、玄関来たらちょうどこいつがいたんで。
I'm looking at Robbie. I saw something interesting on the news about it, and then when I came home, it was right here in the entryway.
ねえ、そんなに触って大丈夫なの？ラビにいたずらしちゃダメだって言われてなかったっけ？
Are you supposed to be fiddling with Robbie that much? Didn't she say not to mess with it?
ちょっと見るだけです。壊したら怒られちゃうし。
I'm just looking. If I broke it, she'd get so mad.
いや、お嬢さんに怒られるのはご褒美だから、むしろいたずら大正解。
Wait, I do like it when Leo's mad at me. Maybe messing with Robbie's a good idea.
やめなさい。
Okay, that's enough.
はーい。
Fine.
でもラビに関係するニュースって何？
What news did you hear that involves Robbie?
実はラビと似たようなロボが大手メーカーから新発売されるらしいんですよ。
Apparently, a big company is going to release a new robot similar
そっ
to
ちはなん
it.
と飼い主の体調管理ができる機能付きだってニュースで言ってたんです。
And the news said it's going to have a feature where it can manage the owner's health
だか
data.
らそういう機能がラビにもあるんじゃないかと思っ
I
て。
figured Robbie must have that too.
そういえば僕の友人も似たようなものを持ってたかも。
I think one of
体
my
温とか
friends
心拍数とか勝手に調べてくれるの。
had one like that. It would check all sorts of things like his body temperature and heart rate all by itself.
そういうのがあると孤独死が防げていいらしいよ。異常があったら救急車も呼んでくれるし。
I bet it'd be good to have if you lived alone. If something bad happened, the robot could call an ambulance.
孤独死？いつもシオンが家にいるならそんなもの必要ないだろう。
You mean so you wouldn't be hurt and alone? Shion wouldn't need something like that. You're always at home around other people.
どうして？僕の突然死を防ぐために必要でしょ？
But it could prevent me from dying suddenly.
そっちの理由で使ってい
That's
たのか。
where your mind goes.
そうだからラビがその機能を使えればよりお嬢さんを守れるかもしれないんです。
Yeah, and that's why Leo will be even safer if we can find this feature on Robbie.
でもラビにはそんな機能ないよね。
I don't think Robbie can do that stuff.
そうそう。最低限のことしかできないとお嬢さんが言っていただろう。
Shion's right. I'm pretty sure Leo said it only has basic functions.
でもちゃんと調べてみないと。気づいてないだけで搭載されてるかもしれないし。
We won't know unless we look. Just because we don't see it doesn't mean the features are not there.
これとかスイッチっぽくないですか？えいえい。
See, doesn't this look like a switch to you? Flip flip.
特に反応はないみたいだな。
Seems like nothing is
それ
happening.
ただのネジじゃない？
Isn't that just a
そう
screw?
なんですか？じゃあこっちの出っ張りかな。
Is it? Well, what about this bumpy thing that's sticking out?
嫌がっているように見えるけれど。
I don't think it likes what you're doing.
そろそろやめたら本当に壊れちゃうよ。
You better knock it off. You're seriously gonna break it.
でもラビに体調管理機能がついてたら本当に便利なんですよ。
But it would be super duper cool if Robbie could do the health management thing, you know?
睡眠時間とか消費カロリー以外にも体重とか身長も管理してくれるし。
It could track her sleep schedule and number of calories burned, not to mention height and weight.
ねえ、その機能がもしあるとして彼女の基本情報って登録されてるのかな？
So saying it can do that, that means all her basic data be
そ
on
うだと
file.
思いますけど。
Sure, I think so. Why?
3サイズも？
Even her body measurements.
何を言うんだ。そんな情報本当に登録されることがあっても勝手に見ていいわけないだろう。
That's a step too far. Even if Robbie had that information, you can't just dig through it without permission.
そう？でも僕には必要だから。彼女に服をプレゼントするときに
But
体
I
に
need
フィット
it.
したものを
I
選び
buy
たい
her
し。
clothes as a present. I want to make sure they fit
知りた
properly.
くないなら耳塞いでて。さあナユタ、調べてみて。
If you don't want to know, then cover your eyes. Keep looking at it.
はーい。
You got it.
いや、だから知りたいとか知りたくないではなくて。
No, it's not a question of wanting to know or not. I just
ほらそこ、カバーが外れるようになってるんじゃない？スイッチとか隠れてるかも。
look there. Doesn't it look like there's a covering can come off? Maybe it's hiding a switch or something.
よーし、早速。
Good eye. Let's open this puppy.
あれ？どうしよ
Did I
なんか
break
わ
something?
ラビの動きが鈍くないか？
Is it just me or is Robbie slowing down?
僕調べるの疲れちゃった。部屋でお昼寝してくる。
Oh well, I'm bored now. I'm gonna take a nap.
おいシオン、それはさすがに。
Shion, don't think you.
戻ったぞ。
What's up, turkeys?
お帰りたいが後のことよろしくね。
Taiga, what perfect timing. Have fun.
後のこと？
Have fun.
タイガさん、どうしようどうしよう、俺壊しちゃった。
Taiga, help me. I don't know what to do. I'm totally broken.
お、ちょっと離れろ。タグ、今度は何を壊した？
Oh, you've got it. Come on, dude. What have you broken this time?
ラビ。
Rabi.
ああ、あんだけ王女に釘刺されたってのに、一夜も共犯かよ。
Seriously? Damn, you've been in hot water with the lady this whole time and you're still asking for more? And is Ichiya your accomplice?
違う、俺は止めたんだ。
I tried to stop him.
言い訳はいいから貸せ。適当に直しときゃバレねえだろ。
I don't want to hear your excuses. Just hurry up and fix it before she finds
な
out.
ぜ俺まで。
Why me?
うん、なんとかくっついたな。こんなもんでいいだろう。
Looks like you popped it back on, sorta. That's good enough. It is absolutely not good enough. Look at what a miserable state they left you in. I'll have to get Noah to fix you tomorrow. And I can't believe they were trying to figure out my measurements sneaky like that. I knew they couldn't be trusted. I bottled up my anger, vowing to wait and unleash it on them later. And yet, here I am, getting this information from this.
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
あ、帰ってきたみたい。よしよし。
Through Ichiya's eyes, through Shion's eyes. Let's go with Ichiya, because I hate him. Let's get him out of the way first. Alright.
ただいま。
Hey, I'm back.
やあ、じゃあ、なんだ、今日はずいぶん早いな。
You're home early, couldn't stay away.
別に。
You wish. Taiga chuckled at my response.
ナユタなら仮眠してるぜ。次は朝までコーチだってよ。
For looking for Nayuta, he's napping. Then he'll be doing the construction gig tomorrow.
そう。
Right? Nayuta hadn't been home very often ever since the incident with those debt collectors. If I'm ever able to catch him, he's either sleeping or eating.
体壊さないかしら。
I hope he's not overdoing it.
あいつは頑丈だからね。それに、思わぬおまけももらえてるみてえだぜ。
Now that kid's tough as nails, and he's about to get a nice little surprise. A
まあ、
surprise.
キッチン覗いてみろよ。おもし
Check out the kitchen, you'll see. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. I was puzzled by Taiga's smug look, but headed into the kitchen.
まだ緑の野菜が少ないか。ブロッコリーかピーマンを。
This is missing some greens, maybe broccoli or bell peppers.
あの、
Hey!
うわ
What? Ichiya swung around wildly and I jumped back.
驚かせるつもりはなかったんだけど。
I didn't mean to startle you.
いや、俺も出迎えできなくてすまなかったね。
Sorry, I didn't greet you at the door. Ichiya avoided my eyes. Oh, wait a second.
僕も知りたいな。
Oh no.
君の気持
I
ち。
forgot to move Robbie from where he was at. I tried. Ichiya avoided my eyes as he tried to hide something behind him.
背中のそれは何？
What's that you got there?
いや、
Whatever do you mean?
見せて。
Show it to me.
君に見せるほどのものでは。
It's not something you'd be interested
早く。
now.
あ
All right. Ichiya dropped all pretenses and slowly stepped aside, revealing a
お弁当？
lunchbox. It was enormous. The thing could feed 10 people easy. I looked back at Ichiya and he awkwardly averted his gaze.
その、
I
なんて彼のような大食いが夜食を買っていたらいつまでも借金は返済できないし、俺が花婿に選ばれた時言い訳にされても後味が悪いし、
With his appetite, he'll never pay off his loans if he keeps buying late night meals. Plus, it looks bad if he uses that as an excuse when I'm chosen as your groom.
だから彼が心配とかそういうことではなく、深い理由もなく、
It's
ただ
not like
そこ
I'm
にあ
worried
るも
about
の
him. This is just a little
つ
thing.
まり那由他くんのお弁当？
You mean this giant lunchbox you made?
まあ
Yes. This is unexpected. Ichiya usually tells Naruto to shut up or complains that he eats too much, but here he is making this really nice lunch.
那由他くんのこと可愛がってるのね。
You have a bit of a soft spot for Naruto, huh?
いや可愛がってるとかじゃないさ。ただ俺はその
What, me? No, way. I just, like sorta... Ichiya tripped over his words until he finally let out a sigh of admission.
そうだね。こうして弁当を作っているということはそういうことなんだろうね。
You're right. If I'm making this big lunch for him, then I guess that's what it means.
那由他のトラブルメーカーぶりには俺だって辟易しているはずなんだよ。
I should be fed up giving
でもなぜか
all the trouble he
どうして
causes,
か
but
憎めないんだ。
don't know. I just can't be angry with him. A heartbreaking look crossed Ichiya's face.
お腹が空いたとつぶやかれるとなぜか食事を与えなければと思ってしまう。弟というかペットのような気持ちで。
For some odd reason, I feel compelled to feed him when he whines about being hungry like he's a little brother or a pet. I get that. When I yelled at him, he sulked, and when I praised him, he perks up and comes right over to me. The puppy dog quality can't be a good trait.
でもまあ出したものは美味しそうに食べるしね。
But he seems happy
本
with
当
the
に美
food.
味しいしか言わないから
He always
あ
tells
ま
me
り
how
味の参考
super
には
good
な
it
らないん
is.
だけど。
So I guess he doesn't have the most sophisticated palate. Ichiya went back to preparing the food with a wary smile. Cutting those mini sausages into cute little octopus shapes might be Ichiya's way of showing he cares.
私も手伝っていい？
Here, I'll help you.
え？
What?
何よその顔。私だって料理くらいで
What's
き
with
る
that
の。
face? I've
待ってて、すぐに着替えて。
been known to cook a meal or two. Just let me change my.
ダメだ。
No.
どうして？
Excuse me? Ichiya's gaze bore straight through
俺
me.
より先に君の手料理を食べるなんて許せない。
I will not let Naruto eat something you've personally made not before I get the chance.
俺だって本当は食べたいのに。それなのに。
I should be the first, and then everything will. Ichiya shut his mouth, snapping back to reality.
とにかくここは俺一人で十分だから。君は手を洗ってゆっくり着替えてきて。
I
お
mean,
や
I've
つに
got
スコーンを焼いておいたから
everything
ね。
under control. You go relax, wash up, get changed, and then I got a scone with your name on
ほ
it.
ら、早くしないと冷めてしまうよ。とびっきりのオレンジジャムも用意したから。
Hurry up now before it gets cold. I've always made this lovely orange jam to pair with it. That sounds good, right? He drives a hard but delicious bargain. I acquiesced and Ichiya gently but firmly led me out of the kitchen. I want a scone. I'm still thinking about how huge that lunchbox was. I guess it has to be for Naruto. He probably wolfs it all down and begs for more. I couldn't help but laugh to myself as I pictured Naruto as a little puppy dog. Man, clearing these things. Look at us. Okay, Robbie, I'm gonna.
お役立ち機能とかねえのかよ。
Let's. I wanna put him in my room. I wanna see if something happens. He shouldn't. It shouldn't, which is why I'm doing it. Alright, through Shion's eyes. Peace and quiet. I've noticed it's been a lot calmer lately, even in the living room, and I'm pretty sure I can guess why.
静かだね。那由他がいないと。
Quiet, isn't it? Without Naruto around, I mean. I looked over to see Shion smiling gently at me from his spot on the couch.
ほんと、最近バイトばっかりだもんね。朝か
Seriously
ら
though, he's
次の
been
朝まで。
working his job round the clock
無
lately.
茶よ。あんなの。
That's so unreasonable.
でも、那由他生き生きしてるし、楽しそうじゃない？
Naruta's always full of energy. I bet this is fun
こ
for
の
him.
状況で楽しいとか楽しくないとかの問題じゃ
Doesn't matter if it's fun or not.
ただいま
Everyone, I'm back.
あ、帰ってきたみたい。
Oh, look, he's home. I schooled my expression into something normal and adjusted my posture as I anticipated his footsteps.
ただいま戻りました。シオンさん、バッチリゲットです。
Shion, I got what you wanted. Here you go.
ありがとう。ナユタはやればできる子だね。
Thanks, you can really do anything you set your mind to, huh? Hehe, I guess so. Naruta handed Shion a paper bag. I just stared at them, unable to grasp the situation. Shion noticed and smiled.
人気のスイーツ買ってきてもらったんだ。小鳥ちゃんも一緒に食べよう。
Naruta gets
3
me
時
these
間くらい並ばない
really
と買え
popular
ないんだっ
sweets.
て。
Want to have some with me? I heard you have a stand in line like 3 hours to get them. I can't believe him. Shion knows Naruta's running himself ragged. How could he ask him to do extra errands? This is absolutely ridiculous, but just as I was about to voice my displeasure...
お嬢さんもお願いないですか？
Leah, is there something I can do for you too?
は
What?
買い物でも掃除でも荷物運びでも何でもやります。俺ができることないですか？
I mean, it's a green flag, right? But it's also, it's like a... There's multiple flags, right? This is like a yellow flag. It's not red, but it's not really green. Maybe you should, maybe you're shopping or cleaning, anything heavy I can move around. I'll do whatever. There must be something I can help with.
何かって今日の仕事は
Don't you have work today?
ちょっと仮眠したら朝まで警備員。その後は工事現場に直行です。
Yeah, I was just gonna take a quick nap first. I've got my security job till morning. Then I go straight away to the
じ
construction
ゃあ寝
job.
て
Go to bed.
でも
But
でもじゃないの
what?
はーい。
Okay. I gave him a stern look, and Naruto pouted all the way to his room. What is wrong with that boy? Things are difficult enough for him.
かわいそう。
Poor
Nayuta.
Naruto. What?
小鳥ちゃんにお願いしてもらえるかもって。あんなにワクワクしてたのに。
He was so excited at the prospect of doing you a favor, Leah. Am I seriously being blamed here? All I did was not ask him for a favor when he was already
お
wiped
言葉
out.
ですけど私は疲れてる人に余計な負担をかけられるほどずうずうしくないんです。
Respectfully,
お
I'm
使いと
not
か
so
自
shameless
分でできることは特に
as to put an extra burden on someone who's exhausted, especially when I could do it myself.
ナユタはずうずうしいなんて思わないよ。
Oh, I don't think Naruta's shameless.
そういうことじゃん。
That's not who I was talking about.
ナユタにとってお願いされるって会話とかハグとかそういうのに似てることだと思うか
This is
ら。
how you also know that he's like of another world because he understands everybody. He understood Ichiya. He's here explaining wow, I just forgot Naruta's name just for a second. Naruta to us. Like he's like all seeing, all knowing. He understands. Even her he understands. Naruto being asked to do something is akin to a simple conversation or showing affection, things like that. Shion smiled cheerfully at my puzzled expression.
お願いを聞いてあげることで相手は喜ぶし褒められれば自分も嬉しい。ナユタ式コミュニケーション。
When someone asks him for a favor, they're happy, and when they compliment him, he's happy. It's not a special way of communicating. I understood what he was getting at, but I felt like the way of communicating was extremely
需
problematic.
要と供給のバランスが悪すぎるわ。求めてないのにお願いをねだられても困る。
The relationship is so unnerving, uneven that way, and he shouldn't beg me for a favor I
ど
don't
んなささ
need.
やかなことでもいいんだよ。少しでも役に立てれば満足なんだから。
It doesn't have to be a big favor, you know. He's just happy to be helpful.
でも本当に役に立ちたいって思うなら自分で考えて行動することも必要でしょ
If he actually
今の
wants
ままじゃ
to help,
命令されて動くだけ。
then he needs to think for himself and make his own decisions. Otherwise, we're all just ordering him around.
へえ。小鳥ちゃんにはそう見えるんだ。
Do you really see it that way, Leah? I was surprised by Shion's tone of voice. It felt like he was teasing me.
僕はナユタはすごくわがままに自分勝手に動いてると思うけど。
I think Naruta's a selfish person, always doing what he wants and such. Selfish, doing what he wants. Naruto is definitely a handful, but I cannot agree with what Shion just said. Naruto might be misdirecting his energy or his motivation, something like that. But he's not selfish, he's just inconvenient. I remained unconvinced, but Shion kept smiling.
ナユタは欲しいものにまっすぐだから、それを得るためにすごくわがままな選択をしてるってこと。
All I'm saying is that Naruto is dead. Naruto is dead set on getting what he wants, which means he makes very selfish choices. Hehe. Shion happily opened the bag of sweets despite my
見て、
growing concern.
トッピングがすごく細かいよ。
Oh my
味も
gosh.
いいって聞いたから楽しみ。
Look at how exquisite
はい、
these toppings
小
are.
鳥ちゃんも一つどうぞ。
I heard these taste heavenly. Here, Leah, have one.
結構です。疲れてるなゆたくんが買ってきたものを私がもらうのはおかしいわ。
No, thank you. It wouldn't be right for me to take something that Naruto brought back when he was run off his feet to get it. Shion sighed with disappointment. Why? I stoutly refused.
疲れてるって思うなら食べてあげればいいのに。
You should have one for him, especially in that case.
それでお礼を言えばパーフェクト。ナユタの疲れは君が喜んでスイーツを食べれば吹き飛ぶよ。
Then, if you thank him, it'll be an excellent. Naruto would no longer be fatigued because he would know you like the sweets and be happy. If I enjoyed eating them, Naruto would be less tired. That makes no sense. Seeing that I was at my wit's end, Shion handed me a magazine.
これ参考にどうぞ。
Here, this will give you an idea. The magazine was titled How to Train Your Dog.
結構です。
Thanks, but no. I retorted and stalked out of the living room. Oh my god. Yes. He's a puppy. Robbie brought me back a video. That's my boy.
ラビはなかなか優秀な密偵ですよ。
Butler's feelings. Part 1, I might add.
おやおや、困りましたね。枕の位置を正そうとして、こんなものを見つけてしまいました。
Well, well, what do we have here? Look what I found when I was straightening out the pillows.
女子高生だけど花婿選び。少女漫画のようですね。お嬢様のご趣味でしょうか。
It looks like a manga for young girls. Perhaps Miss Leah is interested in the subject matter. Which reminds me, I have new hand cream. I left it in the living room though. I got it from Bath and Body Works and it's vampire blood, which is the only flavor I like. Or scent, I guess is the right word. It's not, I shouldn't eat it. I shouldn't eat it. A Girl and Her Grooms. It's like a manga for young girls. Perhaps Miss Leah is interested in the subject matter.
それにしてもこの題名。
Nevertheless, this is quite a
まさ
title.
か参考になるかもとは思っていないと思いますが。
I wonder, does she think this might be
も
helpful?
し少し笑ってしまいます
If
ね。
so, I can't help but laugh.
ひとまずこの女子高生だけど花婿選びは元の場所に戻してお
Now
くと
just
し
put a
て、
girl in her grooms back where I found
今
it.
度からはもっと見つからない場所に隠した方が賢明でしょうね。
Perhaps it would be wise to hide it in a less obvious place next time. Are you talking to me directly?
ラビ様もそう思いませんか？
Don't you think so too, Master Robbie? No, it was Tsumugi who foisted that. Wait just a minute. Kasuga asked me today if my pillows were comfortable and if the fabric was to my liking. Was that why? He definitely wasn't talking out loud in the recording for his own benefit. Ooh. I'm gonna leave Robbie there. I want more of the butler. Alright, my number one priority. We're making progress. It's amazing what can happen if you're not hoisted somewhere else. Play this event. Yas.
それで今朝も早くからアルバイトに出て行ったわ。帰ってくるのは明日の昼近く。
And then he left early this morning for another part-time job. He won't be back until almost noon tomorrow.
まあそれは大変ですのね。でも彼のスケジュールしっかり把握しているなんて。
Oh, but I can't believe he organized his schedule so well. I sighed deeply at how mistaken my best friend was.
そうじゃなくて、最近は春日が那由他くんのスケジュール管理してるのよ。
Not
だ
exactly.
から嫌でも耳に入ってくるの。
It's Kasuga who's managing Naruta's schedule. I don't like it, but I end up hearing about it.
まあ残念。でもどうして春日さんが？
What a shame, but why Kasuga?
那由他くんに任せてるとバイト中に借金が増えるらしくて。
Because if we let Naruto handle it, he'll end up with more debt at his part-time job. Kasuga wasn't one to sit idly by, so he found a job that suited Naruto and had apparently finagled it into his
で
schedule.
も春日も問題よ。妙に乗り気というか楽しんでるというか。
But Kasuga's part of the problem too. There's something, like he's oddly enthusiastic or enjoying himself.
八神様、今日のスケジュールをお伝えします。
Mr. Yagami, I have your schedule for
お
today.
願いします。
I'm all ears.
朝8時半から夕方5時まで建設現場、5時半から6時半まで着ぐるみでイベントへ、7時から明日の午前中まで工事現場。
You'll be at a construction site from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. From 5:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It is an event in a mascot suit. There's another building site at from 7.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a moment.
何か気になるところでも？
Is something on your mind, miss?
気になるって、その予定でいつ寝るのよ。食事だってろくに取れないじゃない。
Is there something on my... Tell me, when is he supposed to sleep with that schedule? There's no time to even eat.
ご安心ください。すべて計算の上です。体力の限界やワーキングハイになるタイミング、実力を発揮できる仕事。
Do not worry, miss. It's all been calculated. Physical limits, what time he hits his stride, jobs he can demonstrate his strength.
これ以上に完璧なスケジューリングはないでしょう。いかがですか、八神様。
There is no schedule more perfect than this one. Wouldn't you agree? What do you think, Mr. Yagami?
はい。春日さんの入れてくれる仕事、すごく充実感もやりがいもあるし、俺、春日さんの言う通りに働きます。
Sounds good to me. The work you're giving me is so rewarding and fulfilling. I'll do whatever you say, Kasuga.
調教されてますわね、八神さん。
Sounds like he's training Naruto well. Tsugumi hit the nail on the head. From the outside, those two looked like trainers and his hard-working puppy.
別に那由他くんがいいならいいのよ。
As long as
彼が
Naruto's
いない
fine
と
with
家
it.
の中は静かだし、春日も忙しくて彼に小言を言う暇もないみたいだし。
The house is much quieter when he's not there, and Kasuga's too busy to nitpick at him. I poked at my lunch. Tsumugi looked at me with an amused expression.
ねえ、そのやきもちはどなたに向けてのものです
So
の？
then tell me, why all the jealousy?
は？
Excuse me?
八神さんがいなくて寂しいのか、それとも八神さんに春日さんを取られて拗ねているの
Are
か、
you
どっ
lonely
ちですの？
because Naruto's not around? Are you sulking because Kasuga's monopoly Naruto's free time? Which one?
どっちも違う。うるさい人たちから解放されてせいせいしてるくらい。
Neither. It's been refreshing not to have to deal with those two. They're annoying.
確かに八神さんは賑やかな方ですわね。だからこそ私にはあなたが彼に気を許しているように見えますわよ。
Nayuta's adorably spirited. I guess that's why you let him get away with so much, am I right? Get away with so much? Me? Him? I tried to bring up an example to refute her, but irrationally couldn't.
では例えで考えてみましょう。
I know, let's play a game.
ある日どうしても無人島で暮らさなければいけない事情ができました。一緒に行くなら八神さんと三森さん、そして私、
Are
どちら？
Stranded on a deserted island with only one other person. Who's your survival buddy, Nayuta or Ichiya? A deserted island? I had trouble imagining such an unrealistic setting, but I tried for Sukubi's sake. If I were on a deserted island, I'd have to do everything myself, like fetch my own water and build a fire. Everything from preparing food to building shelter. If Ichiya really capable of all that, I can only see him going around in circles.
その二人なら那由他くん
Out of the two, Nayuta.
では次の質問。
Oh, okay, next question.
楽しい遊園地に行きました。絶叫マシーンにペアで乗るなら八神さん、イスルニさん。
You're at an amusement park and you really want to ride an intense roller coaster. Who do you ride it with, Nayuta or Taiga? I scowled at the words intense roller coaster. Those rides are meant to make you scream, but they're so terrifying you can't at all. I'm always so worried before getting on that my body shakes. Then during the ride I'm still trembling because I think I'm gonna fall. And once I get off, the shock from the experience makes me tremble even more. Basically, I never stop shaking. I wouldn't want Taiga to see me like that. I gritted my teeth
那
with
由他くん
annoyance.
と乗る
I'd ride with Nayuta. Tsumugi nodded with a giant smile on her face, obviously
で
pleased.
は最後の質問ですわ。
And the final question.
テニスでパートナーを組むなら八神さんと真休さん。
You're choosing a
どちら？
doubles partner for tennis. Do you choose Nayuta or Shion? This is a trick question no matter how you slice it. Nayuta basically is the king of all sports. I can't even imagine Shion lifting a racket. Tsumugi has to know that.
どちらにしますの？
Which one? I grumpily responded to Sumi's smug prompt.
那由他くんでもどの質問もずるいわよ
Nayuta, but all of those questions were unfair.
あら、どうしてですの？
My, how so?
だって消去法で那由他くんしか残らないじゃない選ばせようとしてるもの
Because when you look at the choices, Nayuta's the only logical one. You rigged the question so I'd choose him. I frowned, but Tsumugi grinned just grew bigger.
あなたは消去法でお選びになりましたの？
So, Leah, you chose Nayuta by process of elimination.
そうよマシって方を
I guess, yeah, he's better than...
他の無垢候補たちに比べて八神さんはマシ。つまり他の3人よりは多少なりとも彼を信頼して
Nayuta
い
is
る
the better one,
と
and
いう
that
ことで
means
すわよね。
you trust him more than the other three.
そういうことじゃ
I didn't say that.
でも彼らに出会ったばかりの頃なら全員まとめてお断りと答えていたはず。それがマシになったのは進歩では？
I bet when you met them and said none of them were worthy. I bet when you met them, you said none of them were worthy, but now you just said better. I'd call that progress, wouldn't you?
あなたから信頼されることはあなた自身が思っているよりも
Winning
ずっ
your
と貴重
trust
で難しいことですのよ。
is actually a very difficult and covert
で
task.
すから八神さんに対する思いを少しだけ考えてみてもよろしいかと。
That's why I thought you might want to think about your feelings for Nayuta just a bit. My feelings for Nayuta.
俺お嬢さんのためなら何でもします。
There's nothing I won't do for you, Leah. I admit that if someone else told me that I'd probably dismiss this. Or even be disgusted. But not with him. He's for real 100%. He means it 110. Just look at his fervent genius eyes. It's laughable to think that he has ulterior motives. That's right. That might be true, but
別に信頼してるわけじゃないから
no, I don't trust him.
まあそれは失礼いたしました。
I guess I was mistaken. Sorry. Tsumugi said one thing, but her smile told quite a different story.
失礼いたします。お茶をお持ちしました。
I beg your
宿題
pardon,
の
miss.
進み具合はいか
I
が
brought
で
you
すか？
some tea. How is your homework coming?
ちょうど終わったところ
I just finished up. Getting lost in the moment, I closed my textbook and casually
那由
asked,
他くんの借金返済は計画通りに進んでる
How are Naruta's debt payments? Everything going well?
気になりますか？
Are you concerned, Miss? Sharp as ever, Kasuga. I kept quiet and Kasuga smiled confidently at me.
前にも申しましたでしょ。すべて計画通りだと。この調子なら月末には目標額
I
達
told you,
成です。
didn't I? Everything is going according to plan. We're on track to hit our target by the end of the month. Kasuga's words put me at ease, so I floated an idea that had been in my mind.
話を聞いてて思ったんだけど、那由他くんの借金って全部騙されたものだったのね。
I was thinking about something earlier. All of Naruta's debts are because he was tricked,
子
right?
供みたいな人だから遊ぶためとか想像してたけど、あの性格なら親切にされたらすぐに信じちゃいそうだし。
He's kind of like a little kid, so quick to believe anyone who's nice to him. He probably thought it was like a game or something.
自業自得ですよ。間違いなく。
He made his bed, Miss, undeniably.
自分の懐事情や生活のことを考えず、その場の空気で高額な金を支払う。
To pay such a large amount in the heat of the moment without regard to his finances or
資料
life.
が全く足りていません。浅はかで短絡的で軽率です。
The utter lack of thought is truly appalling. It's shallow, short-sighted, and reckless.
では、おやすみなさいませ。夜更かしはいけませんよ。
I'll be off now. Good night, Miss. Take care not to stay up too late. Okay. Kasuga gracefully exited my room, leaving behind traces of his scathing argument and cheerful smile. He says that, but he still worries about Naruto. Otherwise, he wouldn't manage his schedule the way he does. Kasuga doesn't work for anyone but me. I know that better than he does. Do you?
いい感じになってきた。
I think that looks pretty good. I put my embroidery needle back into the pincushion and let out a sigh of satisfaction. This was a good stopping point. Time really flies when I embroider. I didn't realize it was so late. I stretched my stiff body and heard a few bones crack. Let's see. No. Nope. No bones cracking. Try. Nope, not working. Can't crack. If I don't go to bed, I'll hear about it from Kasuga.
まだ起きてらっしゃるのですか？
Miss, are you still awake?
今寝るところ。
I was just closing my eyes. I hurried to put away my embroidery tools at the sound of Kasuga's voice behind my
針が
door.
落ちていないか、もう一度確認してくださいね。
Make sure you double check for dropped needles. Does he have ESP or something? Doubting Kasuga's telepathic powers, I happily tucked myself into bed. Couldn't sleep. Suddenly, I jerked awake and noticed the room was darker than usual. What time is it? A prickling pain shot down my spine as I reached for my cell phone. I really have to stretch later. I love embroidery, but this is what happens when I craft too hard. I looked at my phone screen, 5:15 a.m., way too early to be awake. I tried to fall back asleep, but my brain had other plans, so I stared at the ceiling for a while before deciding that was pointless. I got dressed and went down to the living room. As expected, no one was up yet.
まあ、そうよね。
Figures. The living room was always so loud. Someone's either laughing or shouting. So it's kind of refreshing, but also eerie for it to be this quiet. At least it's peaceful like this. What's that weird shouting? I feel like I've heard it before. Could it be? Definitely not. But wait.
ほっ
Is that Naruto? From a one-handed handstand, he vaulted into a backflip, then he somersaulted and seamlessly transitioned into a cartwheel. He's walking backwards on his hands. How can he be so acrobatic when he should be totally exhausted? I watched in astonishment as he landed on his feet. He looked up and our eyes met.
お嬢さん
Oh, Leah! Naruto nimbly ran over to me with a spring in his step, a sparkle in his
おはよう
eyes.
ございます今日は早いんですね
Good morning. You're
わ
up
あ
so
お嬢さん
early.
だ
Gosh, it's so good to see you, Leah.
こんな朝早くから何してるの？
What are you doing up this early?
ストレッチですけど。
Just my stretches? That's what you call stretching?
こうやって毎朝ストレッチするのが俺の日課なんです。あとはジョギングと腹筋も。
It's part of my routine. Every morning I do my stretches, then I go for a jog and do some sit-ups.
どうせならお嬢さんも一緒にやりましょうよ。
Want to do a little workout together, Leah?
私は大丈夫。朝からそんなハードな運動できないし、それに今日は背中が痛くて。
No, thank you. I'm fine. I can't do intense exercise in the morning, plus my back hurts a bit today.
痛い。怪我ですか？大変じゃないですか。早く病院に。救急車も。
Your back hurts? Did you injure yourself? Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get you to a hospital. Stat, I'll call an
大
ambulance.
丈夫だから、ちょっと凝ってるだけ。
I'm fine. It's just sore, that's all.
凝ってる。そういう時こそストレッチですよ。
Oh, sore.
俺
Then
手
I've
伝いま
got
す
the
から。
perfect stretch for you. Here, let
い
me
や
help.
いいから。
No, Ruby, I'm fine. Hey, wait.
はい、背中を合わせて。
Okay, now let's go back to back, and I figured a little arm pulls. Nayuta pushed his back against mine, and in one fluid moment lifted me up. I feel like this should be more at an angle so you can see her better.
こういうの体育でよくやりましたよね。
Perfect form.
足が。
You can't touch the
あ
ground.
とは馬跳びとか流行りましたよね。お嬢さんはやったこととかってもう暴れちゃダメです。
Did you ever play leapfrog when you were a kid, Leah? We always played when Hey, don't wiggle around so much.
だって危ない。
I'm gonna fall.
大丈夫ですよ。俺を信じてください。
You'll be fine, trust me. Nayuta leaned forward even more, stretching my back out. This actually feels pretty good.
よーし、いい感じですね。もっともっと伸ばしましょう。
There it is. Feeling good, right? Get you all limber?
ちょっ
Wait,
このまま散歩するのも楽しいかも。家の周りぐるっとしてみますか？
wanna go around the house like this? We can go around the
し
Well,
な
I
い。
can go around the house. Absolutely not.
遠慮しないで。
Come on, relax a
し
little.
てない。
It's not about being relaxed or not. I don't know. I gasped for air after finally disentangling myself from Nayuta.
どうですか？少しは背中楽になりました？
This guy is cute. Yeah, he's cute. This is nice, right? You feel nice and fluffy, a little warm. He's an idiot, but like, he's a cute and sweet idiot. How do you feel now? I bet your back is tip-top shape.
なった。もう大丈夫。
Tippity top. That's definitely enough for today. Don't make me do any more, please. Nayuta stretched with a satisfied smile.
久々にお嬢さんに構ってもらえて、俺幸せです。
It's been a long time since we spent time together, Leah. I'm so happy.
私が構わないんじゃなくて、なゆたくんが構われに来ないだけでしょ。
It's not that I don't want to. You just haven't been around much.
え？
Huh?
そもそも家にいないんじゃ構えな。
You're hardly ever home. I can't. I bit my tongue. I had already said too much.
違うの。今のに深い意味はなくて、私は悪くないって言いたくて。
Never mind. Don't read too much into that. I'm just saying that it isn't my fault.
俺のこと構いたいって思ってくれたんですか？
You mean you like spending time with me?
いや、だから。
I didn't really say.
もしかしてですけど、俺がそばにいなくて寂しいって。
Are you saying you've been
思
lonely
ってくれ
without
たん
me
ですか？
around?
だから、そうじゃなくて。
Not what I mean. I turned to face Nayuta as he beamed as his beaming eyes pierced me.
記憶力はいい方なの。
I'm worried about you. Feels right, but I'm irritated. Sounds like he'd enjoy it. I got lost in those serene emerald eyes. Oh great, he's got a better axe now.
ただ、心配なだけ。
I'm just worried about you.
心配？
Why?
春日は大丈夫だって言ってたけど、忙しすぎたら体を壊すし、借金返済はいいことだけど。
I know Kasuga says everything's fine, but you're so busy. I worry you're gonna burn out, and I get that you have to repay your loans, but just take care of yourself. couldn't articulate my feelings very well, but I guess I tried. I frowned in my inadequacies, but Nayuta's face lit up in a flash.
やっぱりお嬢さんは優しい。すっごく優しい。この地球上で一番優しい人
I
です
know
よ。
we looked all the voice actors up, but let me double check. Let's see. Oh gosh, Barricade. Can I spell barricade? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I figure it out? There's an anime for this? Wait. There's an anime? Okay, so this voice actor's name is Hiro Shimono. And he does... oh, this is Dabi! Oh, this is Zenetsu and Dabi. So Zenetsu from Demon Slayer, Dabi from My Hero Academia. There is another voice actor... Or voice he does. Hang on, I'll find it. Don't you worry, I got this. No, I don't got this. I got it? No. Dabi. Oh, he's... Oh my gosh, no. He's in Danganronpa. He's in Shimigami Tensei. He's in Attack on Titan as Coney. Star Ocean. I swore he had another voice acting role. Oh, he's in Norn 9. He's Senri. And he's in Token Rambu as Hakusan Yoshimitsu. Or Norn 9. Yeah, so he's in Norn 9 in this. Also, I've never played this game, but he's in Beastmaster and this Prince Snowbride as Lucia, and The Last Story as Eurus, which both look Otome inspired. And I'm sad about that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, so he's Dabi's voice actor. If you're a fan of My Hero Academia and you like bad guys with cool scars, don't read too much into that. Dabi's great. And if you like crybabies, I don't. But Zenetsu's back here. He's back here. Is he up there? I think that's the girls' row. No, I lied. That's him. He's here. And then there's Tanjiro, and then that's a Inosuke right here. And then above them is the girls. I'll make a video of that someday. Leah, you are just the sweetest person. Super, super sweet. Literally the sweetest person on earth. Oh no, I think I'm starting to blush.
幸せ者だ。
I'm a lucky guy. Yep, definitely feeling the flames of embarrassment. I looked down and tried to hide my red face, but Nayuta caught my eyes and smiled.
心配してくれてありがとうございます。でも俺は大丈夫です。結構頑丈なんですよ。朝も運動したくなるくらいの元気はあるし。
I should make a room tour for a milestone. Okay, hear me out. I could do an ad. This is the game room in our house. And me and my sister both have a desk here, and they're pushed together so that we have more space. We would need to clean, but this is the game room. My bedroom is so much worse. So I could, if we hit a milestone, where are we at? I think we're at 230 right now. If we got to 500, we could do that as a milestone. I could probably put that in there. Does it tell me on here? 210. We're at 210 followers. So if we got to 500, it's a long milestone. Just the game room? Fine. Game room with 500 followers. On Twitch. Because YouTube's almost there, actually. I have more friends on Hi YouTube. There's more people there on YouTube watching the VODs. So I'm just saying, I could do a room tour. I would clean it first, because I won't lie. We all have ADHD up in this house, and we are the kinds that make little piles. So if I look to my left, there's a couple little piles over here. Thank you so much for being concerned, but I'm pretty tough, you know. I'm still got enough energy that I want to exercise every morning.
あ、でも
But maybe 300. Let's make it small. Just 90 more. That's all we need.
お嬢さんが心配してくれるならあと3倍くらいバイト増やします。
If you're worried about me, Leah, then I better triple my efforts at work.
絶対やめて。
That's the opposite of what you should do. Join us. I cleared my throat ignoring Naruta's pouting.
とにかく春日も借金返済の目処は立ったって言ってたし、
Kasuga said you're on a
少
track
しは気が楽
to
になる
pay
で
off
しょ。
your debt. That's
よかっ
good
たじゃな
news.
い。
Doesn't that make you feel better? I attempted to compliment him with that, but Naruto just tilted his head to the side as if in thought.
気が楽というかちょっと安心してますけど。
I
で
don't
もそれ
know.
は俺の問題とは別っていうか。
I guess it gives me peace of mind, but that's not what matters to me.
別？
It's not. Twitch.tv/psycho_bunny spelled BUNNIE. Yay. Yeah, come join us. Be one of us. Join the burrow. Become a bun bun. It's not.
本音を言えば借金がいっぱいあるとか。そう
Which
いう
I
のは割
think
とどうでもよくて。
subscribers are now at the 6-month mark. Let me make a comment because I always have it. No, that's the 3 months mark, right? 5 months. Okay, so the 6-month badge is going to be hitting up soon. I want that room tour. I honestly still have 1, 2, 3. I have like several more statues I need to put up. I keep buying new things so I can like, so for an example, this is my Jujutsu Kaisen collection. I have all the mangas behind it, and then these are all my figurines, and I still have more figurines I need to put up. I finally got the one I wanted. He's over there in a box, just waiting for me to take him out of that box. It's a shirtless Sukuna. It's what I've been wanting forever, and so I was so happy I finally got one. It's all I've ever wanted. I just want him without a shirt on. He's got beautiful tattoos. I'm just a sucker for a guy in tattoos with gorgeous claws for fingers, nails. Like, he's got so much. Like, this man, where's my phone? He's still my phone background. I got this phone. This has not gone away. Sukuna, he's my boy. I love this man. And his voice actor, gorgeous. Oh my goodness. So yes. Gotta work on my Jujutsu Kaisen show. We bought these shelves and I actually bought cleaning stuff just so I could clean them. I just wanted to be clean and neat and organized. And I need more shelves. If I'm being honest, I don't really care whether I get a bunch of debt or not.
よくないでしょう。
Shouldn't you?
そうなんですけど。でもやっぱり俺の一
You're
番
my
は
priority,
お嬢
Leah.
さん。
But he already had a bunch of debt before he met you, so what is he even talking about?
俺に借金があることでお嬢さんに迷惑がかかるならそれは絶対ダメです。
My debt
俺が俺を
would
許しません。
cause big problems for you, and I won't
だ
let
から頑
myself
張りま
hurt
す。
you like that. That's why I'm fixing it.
俺の一番はいつでもお嬢さんなんです。ぶっちぎりでダントツで。
You'll
ずば
always
抜けて
be
一
my
番です。
priority, Leah. My number one, absolute, nothing else comes close priority.
もしお嬢さんが呼んでくれたら
If I
他
did
の
a
ことなんか
room
全部
tour,
捨て
I'd
て
be
いきます。
ashamed to show my man cave. There's
借金返済だって後回しです。
so this room, we had a vision when we first started to put it together. It was gonna have a lot more happening in here. We have so this wall over here has a TV on it. We bought 2 because we're crazy, and we're gonna have one on each side, and that was so we could play like Switch games separate on different TVs. We only put the one TV up, and I never use it, so I kind of feel bad that we have this TV and we have another one in a box. But then I have a computer monitor over here, which is what used to be on. I don't know when it happened, but for some reason, anytime I used to stream, this TV would come on. It doesn't come on anymore. It's weird. So there's a monitor right below this TV, and then below that TV, this is where my Switch setup actually is sitting. And then all this stuff I put together because it's on the camera. This is my K-pop collection. But we got these shelves because we had so much stuff. Give me that TV. Listen, I had a vision. It just didn't work out. Like there's, and then because again, I share this room with my sister because it's our gaming room. she does D&D, so she has a ton of D&D minis because she paints them and she plays D&D. She has books. We also have board games because we collect board games because we never play them. We just collect. We have Firefly, both Fallout board games, Game of Thrones, Sorry, but for Fall Guys because why wouldn't we? That was a Christmas gift, and then other things, just an assortment of stuff. And my sister has a resin. What do you call it? A resin printer for miniatures for D&D, and that lives over here in this corner. We have a mini fridge because we had a dream when we made this room that we were going to be in here all the time. The mini fridge does get used. I usually store alcohol in it though because I don't need it in the kitchen. We don't drink a lot in this house. It's very rare. So there's usually alcohol in there, but only because we don't drink it. Does that make sense? And it just, I want it cold. I don't know. Hear me out. I don't drink it, so I keep it in the fridge in here because this fridge is rarely used for anything but energy drinks. I got cute energy drinks. Fun fact. But yeah, this room is busy. It's a very busy room. We have visions. We were thinking about bringing like not a bed, like a little couch so you can actually use this TV finally, but you know what? It looks great. Drunk stream would be easy. Honestly, that'd be a milestone too. I would do that. So many people have fun ones like where they drink and then do stuff. I would have to make that a group stream. I'd have to talk about that with my friends. I'm sure we could plan it. I do have a collab that we're planning again, and we're gonna do another Monster Prom. We're not sure if it's gonna be Monster Prom or Road Trip or whatever yet, but we're planning it for a couple weeks out. And I think that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that collab we did last time. Maybe that dream can still happen. I'll ask my friends who stream more than me, like, hey, how do you do your drinking streams? Like, what makes you like your drinking streams? Like, tell me. Whenever you need me, I'm so distracted easily. Duck Duck Goose drunk. That would be cute. Duck Duck Goose. I did not plan on being in that stream the entire day, but time flew when we played Duck Duck Goose. That was super fun. I think it was hilarious at the beginning. I kept being the bad guy. And then at the end, I was never the bad guy. And I was like, dude, and everyone's like, I'm so sus. Because Leah was it for so many times. And I'm like, I haven't been it in so long. Drunk Fall Guys. See, that's where we need like rules to do that. I could definitely ask some people if they want to play. I don't know how many people play Fall Guys. I was also going to play Splatoon, by the way, guys. Splatoon's doing like the final Splatfest. Me and my sister used to play Splatoon daily for a long time. It was Splatoon 2. We never got into it the same way with 3, but every single day I'd come home from work and we would play Splatoon for 2.5 hours. And I used to be good. I'm not good anymore. Like, I would get like a good score. I know if I started right now I'd be bad, but we were thinking about playing a little bit before the final Splatfest just so we're a little prepared, and then play the final Splatfest because we loved Splatoon so much. And I have a Splatoon shirt. Like, it'd be a great time. I could drink playing Splatoon. But again, we need rules. Like, when do I take a shot, if it's a shot, or if it's just a drink. I don't like alcohol. I'm a baby. But I like mixed drinks. And I don't drink beer. So, Drunk Lethal Company. And you have to take a shot every time you die. That would be... I would be dead. I'd be dead in an hour. But yeah, I have people I can ask. I can ask people if they want to play that. That'd be fun. We can maybe do it for Halloween or something, or close to Halloween. We might actually have plans on Halloween, but when you need me, I'll be there. I'll drop everything I'm doing. Forget repaying my loans. Hi. You would be out so true. I would be dead. I'd be so dead. But I can share the recipe because my sister and me, we love making... So I used to do parties, like me and my friends would get together. It's cheaper to have a party at your house, just fun fact. And it used to always be bring your own drinks, but we started making like themed drinks for each party. We had the most delicious spiced apple drink I've ever had because we did a Disney princess party, and that was supposed to be like the poison apple drink. And so I will share the recipe the next time we make one, and then maybe I can make a special drink. And if you guys want to make it too, because most of you are over the age, if you're under the age, don't do it. And you can join in. It'll be a great time. If you ever have a problem, just call me. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Like, and how? Nayuta unwavering gaze took my breath away. I went to an Aldi's for the first time too, yesterday actually, because we were trying to find. There's a cauldron, guys. I gotta find it. It's a cauldron. It's a 4-quarts cauldron. It's cast iron. You can literally use it. It's a real. And I want it for our kitchen because we've been slowly changing our house into a bartender stream. Honestly, Yoon could do so many cool things for drinking. I always told Yoon to make clips because that is her hobby. She loves making food. She loves making snacks. That's her love language, I would say, is creating things. She gets really stressed about it, but she's very intense about wanting to do it at the same time. But she makes mixed drinks. Obviously, we find recipes, but she'll make things on her own too, and like they're delicious. It's a great time. But yes, you can make mini drinks. We could have different mixed drinks. Nayuta's unwavering gaze took my breath away. Which, by the way, we're trying to get her to start streaming. She plays Fortnite right now, and she's been playing it pretty consistently, but she's not comfortable showing her face, which is, again, that's her. She just wants to do like a PNG tuber or something like that. Something cute and small. That was so honest. She's blushing. So hey, Yoon might be making streams soon for Fortnite, and she's actually good at Fortnite, which means she'll be great when we start playing Splatoon again. I didn't know what to say. It was so straightforward and open. It was all just so passionate. I couldn't possibly say anything like that. I gave myself a moment and took a deep breath. I'd be willing to help. She loves moths. Actually, I can show, hang on, there's this person who makes things. That's what she wants to be. On Twitch, Instagram. I'll show you what it looks like. Wallberry moth. So this is like one of her favorite artists. And what she really wants her PNG tuber to look like is just a, I think it's called a fuzzy, what's it called? Hang on, I know this person has drawn this moth. What is it called? It has a name. I swear it does. It totally has a name. There it is. Her favorite moth is called a rosy maple moth. Well, you'll never know then. I'll show you. Oh man, it's so cute. It's so cute. You'll never know how cute it is. There. I'll post it that way you have, because you still have an ad. But yeah, she wants to be that. So she wants her PNG to just look like it's sitting like on a mushroom or a rock, and then just like being like a little poof ball, basically. That's what her PNG she wants to make. So I plan on helping her make that. But yeah, that's her dream. I gave myself a moment and took a deep breath. His sincerity is really breathtaking. He's so genuine, and his ability to communicate his thoughts honestly is always a strength. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy when he told me I'm his priority. But
今は借金返済に集中して気持ちだけ
I
受
support
け取
it.
っていきます。
But yeah, she loves that artist. She's one of that artist's Patreons because she loves moths so much, and that's what she wants her PNG tuber to be. It's just a little cute little rosy maple moth sitting on a mushroom or sitting on a rock. And then that way it could like sometimes wear hats if she wanted to make, we could make hats for it. I think it's so cute. The concept is adorable. Just focus on repaying your debt for now. Thank you for telling me how you feel.
Hi.
Okay. I exhaled deeply at Nayuta's hung, and as Nayuta hung his head, it seemed like he meant every word about taking care of me. However, paying off his debt is the most important thing right now. The closer he comes to his goals, the better. It won't be long. I hit the button! I didn't mean to! If something. I missed the last thing. Oh no. Should I move Robbie?
あ、帰ってきたみたい。よしよし。
Let's see. How about Taiga's room? Alright, is this a room rating? This is not what I was expecting. I thought this would be someone's opinion. I'm late, my parents are gonna kill me.
おお、ナユタ。前に貸した漫画。あれどこだ？
Yo, Nayuta, you got that manga I lent you?
俺の部屋です。適当に漁ってください。じゃあ行ってきます。
It's somewhere in my room. I gotta just go and look around for it. I gotta run. And he's gone.
漁れって。
Look around. What a pain.
タイガさん、一人で何をブツブツ。
Taiga, what are you grumbling about?
いや、ナユタが漫画を。
It's nothing. Nayuta just has my manga and... Yes?
いいことを思いついたぜ。お嬢。
I just got an idea. Watch this, babe. I got a bad feeling about this.
はい、オープン
Open sesame!
ちょっと勝手に。
Can't just go in his room.
安心しろ。漁っていいって言われてる。
It's fine. You told me to look around.
あさる
In his
部屋
room?
を。
ああ、貸してる漫画があってな。スーパーギャンブラー第7巻。
It says Super Gambler, not Deus Ex Gambler. For the manga, remember Volume 7, Deus Ex Gambler. What is it? Just workout stuff, left and right. What an awful title.
なんならお嬢も読むか？
You
ギャンブル好
interested?
きな男が主人公でな。
It's
世
about a
界
dude
中
who
のカ
loves
ジノで稼い
gambling.
だり、すってんてんになったり。
He visits casinos all over the world and he ends up flat broke.
結構です。
I think I'm good.
面白いのに。
You're a
まあいいや
loss, babe.
とりあえずそれ探してくれ。
Anyway, you gonna help me look for it?
なんで私が。
Hi, me.
いいだろ？ナユタの部屋、いろいろ見られるぜ。あんなものやこんなものが出てくるかもな。
Come on, you'll get to see what Nayuta's hiding in here. You know, the good stuff.
あんなもの？
What do you mean by that?
それはあさってみてのお楽しみだ。じゃ、頼むな。
This is gonna be good. Come on, let's get searching.
ちょっと。
Wait a minute. Taiga ignored my prostration and raided the room, rummaging through Nayuta's things. How goss. I was appalled but decided to glance around the room. There was workout equipment I didn't recognize, snacks that had been open for who knows how long, rumpled clothes in various states of cleanliness, and a used towel. Gross.
ありえない。
Yeah, look at this room.
ああ、男の部屋なんかこんなもんだろう。それより早く漫画探せよな。
All guys' rooms look like this, Princess. Hurry up and help me find it, would ya?
命令しないで。
You don't get to order me around. I was already here, so might as well. Annoyed as I was, I started searching. The clothes are all over the floor. These need to be washed. If you're not going to finish your snacks, at least close the bag. Look, these rubber bands would have worked just fine. And there's are holes in these socks.
お嬢。
Babe.
何？
What?
お前はナユタの母ちゃんか。
You turned into his mom or something. I'm just concerned, that's all. I'm worried.
見つかんねえな。マジでどこやったんだよ。
Can't find it. Where'd he put the damn thing?
今日は諦めたら？本人が帰ってきたら聞けばいいじゃない。
Why don't we call it quits for now? When he comes home, we can just
今
ask.
読みたいんだよ。
I want to read it now.
何よそのわがまま。
Of all the self-centered. You know what? Not my problem. I cleaned up Nayuta's things and placed them on the bed. I was just about to leave when... What's that behind the bed? I pulled out a sun-bleached, tattered manga that had seen better days. Deus Ex Gambler.
おお、これだよこれ。お手柄だぜお嬢。
Ah, you
サンキュー
found
な
it. Thanks, babe. Oh, yeah. Without another word, Taiga left the room in a great mood.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Wait up. I tried to go after him, but something snagged my foot.
持ってきちまったか、靴下。
I guess the socks are coming with.
だって気になるんだもの。
I was concerned about them. there's just something about Naruto. Something that makes me want to keep carrying even though the little things that Kasuga ignores. And now, right now, that's something's compelling me. Anyways, I should darn these socks. I should darn these socks. I should scorn these socks. What's happening? I determinedly set off to my room to grab my sewing kit. And she repaired them all, and then they were good. I have a Wisp message. Let's go read my message.
愛のメッセージ受け取ってくれたかな
Really? You're... I'm sorry, but Taika said my sock, and you... Did you really... I don't recall any sock. Do you have other options? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it bothered me and I just had to mend it. Really? Then you did do it. It was just a bit of simple darning. Yeah, you fixed my sock. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'll put it in a place of honor. Don't, just wear it like a normal human being. I can't. It's no longer a sock for mere mortals. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Good night. Good night.
たまに妙な視線を感じるんだよ。
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
Paid off. Congrats. We're so close. All right. Finally, the end of the month and the fated day arrived.
ナユタ、借金返済おめでとう。
Congratulations on paying off your debt.
おめでとうございます。
Yes, congratulations.
おめでとう。
Congratulations.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. I've never seen someone happier than Naruto after we all praised him. He paid things off just like he promised. It was only what he owed the loan sharks though. But that doesn't matter right now. I think Naruto worked hard enough to warrant a little celebration.
にしても今日の料理はまるっきりガキの誕生日パーティーだよな。
What's with the food here, bro? It's like we're at a kid's birthday party.
全部俺の好きなものなんですよ。鶏の唐揚げでしょ、ハンバーグでしょ、ピザにオムライスにちらし寿司。
It's all my favorite things. There's fried chicken, hamburgers, pizza, omurice, and sushi. There was also a cake with whipped cream frosting. On the top it read, "Congrats on paying off a portion of your debt."
ずいぶん張り切ったね、一夜。
You really rolled out the red carpet, Ichiya.
張り切ってなんかないさ。今日思いついた献立がこれだっただけで、別にナユタのためというわけでは。
I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I came up with this menu doesn't mean I did it for Naruto.
美味しい。俺、一夜さんの唐揚げ大好き。
So good. This tastes like heaven. Ichiya, your fried chicken is the best ever.
いつもお弁当にいっぱい入れてくれてて、あれでバイトも頑張れたんです。節約もできたし、本当にありがとうございました。
Whenever you put a bunch of it in my lunch, it gave me a big boost. It really helped me save money. Thank you so much, Ichiya.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
春日さんも本当にありがとうございました。
And you too, Kasuga. I'm so grateful for your help. I feel like his food should have been covered because they said all of their expenses are covered. I feel like food's one of those things that shouldn't be their personal expense at that point. I don't know. Naruto moved closer to Kasuga as he thanked him.
俺、春日さんについてきてよかったです。
I'm just so happy I listened to you.
八神様もよくここまで頑張りました。努力の結果と言えるでしょう。
I admit you worked
この調
hard,
子なら
Mr. Yagami.
全額返済も夢ではありませんよ。
This is all the fruits of your labor. At this rate, you'll be able to pay everything off.
全額？
Everything? Seriously?
ええ、ぜひ一緒に目指しましょう。ちょうどおすすめのバイトを見つけました。船に乗ってマグロを釣る簡単なお仕事。
Yes, if we can We can do it if we continue collaborating. I just found a part-time job that I would like to show you. It's a simple job catching tuna.
マグロ漁じゃねえか。
Nayuta doesn't even know what tuna looks like. Completely missing Taiga's joke, Nayuta happily leaned
タイ
forward.
ガさんも俺のこと褒めてください。ご褒美にお菓子買ってくれたら嬉しいです。
Taiga, tell me how well I've done. Can I have some candy as a treat?
なんで俺が
Why me? As Taiga forced a smile, Shion gestured for Nayuta to come over to him.
こっちおいでナユタ。
Come here,
僕が
Nayuta.
ご褒美あげる。
I've got a treat for you.
本当ですか？
Really? Nayuta sat attentively next to Shion on the couch. Shion patted his head gently.
よしよし。偉かったね。
Good boy. You did a good job.
ご褒美って
That's his reward.
うん。ご褒美に頭撫でてあげてる。
He likes it.
お前も満足なのかよ。つかどうせ褒めてもらうならなあ。
Dude. I know, right? It's the head pet. Hi, Nick. That's all you got. That's all he wants. Dude, for real? Well, if you're looking for a reward, how about? Taiga caught my eyes with a devilish grin as I stepped backwards on instinct.
あ、じゃあナユタは頑張ったよな。一生懸命やってたよな。
Taiga's evil. Nayuta did pretty good, wouldn't you say? He worked his butt off.
そうだけど。
Because it's cute. Yeah, I
ナユ
say
タも
so.
お嬢に褒めてほしいよな。褒められたら嬉しいよな。
Don't you want some attention from the lady too? A little praise?
それは嬉しいですけど、それはもちろん嬉しいですけど、でも
Oh, well, yeah, I would, but I mean, I would like that very much, but pull yourself together and tell him. Admiral Job, you did great. You gotta tell me you did
メモ
great.
りました。
He's gotta.
字汚いけど。
He's very big on affection, and you did great. Nayuta's expression was dead serious. I didn't know what to say. He's got a sword now. He can break things down.
大変よくできました。
You did great, Nayuta.
はい。
Thank you.
花丸をあげます。
You get a gold star.
花丸。やったー。
Gold star. Yes. Where's the star?
何？花丸って飛び跳ねるくらいいいものなの？
Is it worth all that jumping up and down for a gold star?
まあいいものではあるけれどね。
Well, he did earn it.
それであんだけ喜べるってすげえな。
Ah, man, I wish I could get that hyped up with just a little praise. I certainly did not expect this big of a reaction. While we all watched perplexed, I muttered softly to myself. I'm slowly liking him more, so when we actually get to routes, he might not be my second route I go through.
本人が喜んでるんだから。
As long as he's
Yeah.
happy, I guess. I'm like her. I'm slowly warming up to him as we play.
けどさすがに一言で終わりってのはな。
A single compliment ain't gonna cut it, you know.
ちゃんとしたご褒美をあげたら？
What's your real treat for him? What does he mean, my real
ご褒美。
treat? Treat? Want to get a TREAT? Why are you spelling that? Nayuta responded before I could. I couldn't tell whether he was happy, surprised, or confused. He stood frozen with an expression on his face that I'd never seen before.
俺ご褒美とかもらえたらすっごく嬉しいですけど、でもそんな
I would be very happy to receive a reward, but I don't know if I... Nayuta desperately tried to hide his obvious excitement. I let out a deep sigh.
何がいいの？
What would you like?
私があげられるものならプレゼントする。
If it's within my power, I'll do something for you.
はい。うわ、何にしよう。
What do I choose?
欲しいもの
What do
欲
I
しいも
want?
の。
Something.
俺頑張ってほしいです。いっぱい。
I want you to spend a whole bunch of time with me.
バイト中はお嬢さんに会えない日もお話できない日もあったし、だからその分構ってほしいです。
Are they gonna go like to the amusement park or something? That'd be cute. There's been so many days I couldn't see you or talk with you because of my jobs. We need to make up for lost time, Leah. Spending time with Nayuta, giving him treats, taking him for walks, petting him on his head. None of those feel quite right.
構うって具体的には
What do you mean exactly by spend time? Shion grinned at my bewilderment.
デートかな。
A date, of course.
デート
Not
そんな
on
こと
my
この俺
watch.
うっせ
Quiet, bro. Taiga flicked Ichiya's forehead, causing him to fall to the ground with his head in his hands.
それでデートは
So about the date, I looked over at Kasuga. He gave a slight nod with a strange
今回
smile.
は八神様の頑張りに敬意を表しましょう。
Their teeth are so okay. Perhaps it would be appropriate to honor Mr. Yagami's hard work.
やった
Oh, Nick,
それじゃあ今度の日曜日俺とデートしてください
are you streaming today, Nick? How about this Sunday? Let's go on a date together.
わかったわ。
あーデートだ
Real date.
よーし
Nayuta got all fired up and started chowing down on the food. A date with Nayuta, huh? I couldn't fathom what it would be like. Should I be worried? But I made him so happy. Seeing Nayuta stuff his face with such glee made any worries I might have had melt away. That was so short. Alright. Just moving right. Oh, we got a new thing from Robbie.
ラビーいらっしゃい
That's cute. My performance. Wait, we can get CGs through this? Wait. Wait, what just happened? What? What? At first I couldn't tell what music venue these photos were from, but then I realized it was actually Taiga's room. I read Robbie's manual and learned that it has an automatic photo editing feature. Regardless, Taiga looks super into it. I guess he's one of those guys that gets carried away. He either thinks he's the next Hendrix, or he really gets caught up in the moment. Ugh. If he knew I saw this, he'd be so embarrassed and angry. The thought lifted my spirits for the rest of the day. Finn! What the heck? There's CGs in this? Oh my goodness. Okay, well let's move the baby. Let's go to Ichiya's room. Alright. How cute. That was adorable and unexpected. Mama. We have. Oh wait, you're not cool anymore. I totally forgot. We have our own. We have our own now. You could be cool like this if you resubscribe. It's like that's how I picture it. After class, as we got ready to leave, I updated Tsumugi on Nayuta's situation. She smiled.
それでは無事返済できましたのね。おめでとうございます。
That's great. He paid off his debts. I'm so happy for him.
返済って言ってもほんの一部よ。まだまだいっぱいあるんだから。
It was really only a portion of it. He still has a ton left. I didn't even want to know the full
それ
amount.
でも大きな一歩ですわ。返済おめでとうパーティーは楽しめまして。
That's the first step. They say the first steps are the hardest. Do you have?
でしょでしょ
Did you have fun at the party you had for him? My
それ
goodness.
は
I
ま
couldn't
あ
with those words for a second there.
だけど那由他くんとデートすることになっちゃっ
I don't know if you can see the water level any better now. It's to here. It's right here right now. The one problem I have... Oh, wait, there's a side where the steam is. Makes it easier to see inside. Yeah. This is my favorite water bottle. It's not a water bottle, it's a tumbler, but I use it for water. It's got so many unicornos on it. This is luxury for me. It has prim, like this is primrose. It's prim right there. Hang on, who else do I know? There's, oh, this is the cherry blossom. Cherry blossom. Do we have any of the basic ones? No. Oh, nope, that's cherry blossom again. That's kind of sad. You would think they put Stella on this, but this is probably just a flower collection. I guess, but I kind of have to go on a date with him, like... Date, you say? Scarlet Pandai, hello! Good afternoon. Here we go. She's so excited.
なんて甘い響きでしょう。ロマンスの香りがプンプンしますわ。
How sweet. The scent of romance is filling the air as we speak.
ぜひとも八神さんには私から乙女をキュンとさせるデートプランのご提案。
Please let me give him an idea for the date. I know exactly what will win any maiden's heart. Tsumugi suddenly stopped as if her gears jammed. She looked at me with a grave
八
expression.
神さんとデートというのはお散歩のことではありませんわよね。
About this date, you're not planning to take him for a walk, are you?
犬じゃないから。
I'll remind you that he is not a dog, Tsumugi. Tsumugi covered her mouth in surprise at my curt response.
そうですわよね。おほほほ。
Yes, of course, right. I understand what she means, though, so I can't be too hard on her.
まあ、それはそれとして。
So anyways...
他に何かありまして？
Is there something else? Tsumugi's eyed me with concern as I struggled to find the right words.
大したことじゃないんだけど。
It's not really a big deal. Yes?
男の人って何をもらったら喜ぶと思う？
What do you think boys... What do you think they'd like from a girl?
それはつまり
Oh my... Do you mean...
違うわよ。別にそういうんじゃないの。
Of course not. I'm
なんと
just
なく
thinking out loud.
気になっただけで。
Tsumugi said nothing. She just continued nodding with a knowing look on her face.
だから違うってば。
I'm serious. That's not what I'm talking about. Tsumugi let a muffled giggle slip out, but seemed satisfied for the time being.
贈り物というのは心ですから、やはり手作りというのは鉄板ですわよ。八神さんにお渡しするのであれば。
A good gift comes from the heart, so something personal is a sure bet. Let's see, since we're talking about Nayuta...
誰も那由他君に渡すなんて言って
Did
ない
I
でしょ。
say this was for Nayuta?
そうでしたわね。
Oh no, of course.
例えば、
You're right.
八神さんに渡すのでしたら。
Hypothetically speaking, if one were to give Nayuta a gift...
首は
Maybe a nice collar?
だから犬じゃないってば。
Said he's not a dog.
あら、私ってば。
Goodness! There I go again.
おほほほ。
Tsumugi giggled as she grabbed her bag and hurriedly made her way to the exit. She turned back to me gracefully.
大丈夫ですわ。あなたの手作りなら何でも喜ばれます。では、私はこの辺で。
Don't worry about it. He'll be happy with anything you give him that's personal. I'll see you later, okay?
ちょっとつむぎ？
Tsumugi! Her footsteps drowned out my voice. Oh, sure. Anything. Way to be specific. Anything. I still need Naruta's gift on my mind. Had Naruta's gift on my mind even after I returned home. She said he'd be happy with anything. That's probably true. Naruta's the type to like whatever I give him, but I don't want to give him just anything. The whole reason I want to give him a gift at all is because of my half-hearted comments at the party. Ichiya didn't say much, but he made all of Naruta's favorite foods for him. And the others congratulated him in their own thoughtful ways. I didn't even come up with the idea of us going on a date as a reward. So now, I've got to step up and give him something truly thoughtful. Besides,
俺の一番は
We don't do flashbacks. I really was happy to hear his honest feelings. So I want to give him something from me. I just don't know what that something is. A gift from the heart, something personal. Maybe I'll make something. I could bake. This is Nayuta we're talking about after all. If I find a good recipe, I could make him something nice. Yeah, I could do that. Then again, the kitchen is Ichiya's domain and his cooking is delicious. As much as I loathe to admit it, I couldn't compare. So baking's a no. I shoved my inner critique away and tried a different angle. I could craft something. I think it's safe to say that my specialty, but all I've made so far is stuffed animal coin purses, beaded accessories, and dresses. That's so much. What did she say? I barely... Oh my god, okay. All girly things. Do you think he wouldn't like a stuffy? Everyone loves a stuffed animal. Well, I'm a girl. Never mind, I guess I can't argue on this one. All girly stuff. Why is this so hard? My mind spun the more I thought about it. What would Nayuta want? No, not want. More like need. I suddenly realized the answer lay in thinking about what he needed. He's always wanted company. He always is terribly reckless. You can't leave him alone for even a second and he makes everyone worry about him. What would someone like him need? I know. It's perfect and definitely something Nayuta needs. It's a shock collar. Turns out that girl was right. I gave myself a little pat on the back. I'll show you a gift from the heart. I quickly set to work digging through my crafting supplies. It's the big one. Oh, Robbie, you got me. Robbie, let's
お役
go.
立ち機能とかねえのかよ。
Snooping for secrets. Interesting. Interesting. We're just jamming because of the music. Yogurt. High school girls fashion. Older school girls. Hang on. No. Did I screenshot that too late? It's got a little bit of line in it. Okay. High school girls fashion. Older school girls. Age gap romance. Something romance legality. Itchiya, I wonder what he's staring at so intently. What do high school girls think is cool? I guess he cares about the age difference more than I thought. I had mixed feelings about his secret research considering he's 26 years old and a ladies' man, I guess. I decided to give him a little credit and pretend I didn't see this footage just now. Oh ho ho. Try the second floor hallway, just in case. A dependable guy. It's not what all girls want, but just that. The day of our date.
1、2、3、4
1 and 2 and 3.
おはよう、ナイタくん。
Oh wait, she's wearing... She's wearing a different color shirt. Look, can you see it? Isn't it beautiful? Why are you grabbing your head, Prim? This is your favorite part, right? Nayuta. I greeted him as he was stretching. He looked over at me cheerfully.
お嬢さん、おは
Hey Leah, what's the matter?
今日はいつもと雰囲気が違うっていうか
You look different today in a good way.
だって部屋着で出かけるわけにはいかないでしょ
Well, I'm not going to leave the house in my loungewear, right? I'm whistling. We're playing Zelda tomorrow. We'll be back in the world of Link where I can get him murdered accidentally because I start to try to fight a guardian when I'm way too weak to do it. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, you're right. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna regret this, aren't
それ
I?
でどこに行くの？
So where are we going?
お嬢さんの行きたいところならどこで
Wherever
も。
you want, Leah.
それじゃあご褒美にならないでしょ。なゆたくんが決めて。
Today's for you, not me. You get to choose.
でも俺お嬢さんと一緒にいられれば
As long as
そ
we
れ
get
で
to spend time together, then. I let out a short sigh as Nayuta fumbled his words.
普段はどんなところに行ってるの？
Where do you usually like to hang out?
公園とか土手とかプールとか。
I like going to the park, riverside, the pool.
じゃあ今日は俺の大好きな場所にご案内します。
I've got it.
さあ
There's this
レ
one
ッ
place
ツゴー。
I really love. Come on, we gotta go fast.
ちょっと引っ張
Hang
らない
on a second. I managed to grab my purse as Nayuta pulled my arm. I hope there'll be a good time to give him his gift. How long are you planning to stream? I was planning to stream till almost 5 my
駅前
time,
通りは早朝のジョギングコースにぴっ
which
たりなんです。
is in almost
早い
2
時間だ
hours.
と人もあんまり
I
い
was
ない
like
し。
4:30 was kind of where I was gonna cut it off because I have Samurai Comics tonight, where you guys can watch me sell comic books by talking about them on their YouTube channel. I think they actually stream on multiple platforms, but I know they have a YouTube, and that's the link I share, so you guys can watch them on there. Nayuta's route first. I don't know. I still think I'm gonna, if they're not locked, then I plan on doing Ichiya's first because I hate Ichiya. Nayuta I'm starting to like through this little side story, so I might save him for later in the actual stories. I still hate Ichiya. Oh. Yes, I post the link on Discord, so if you want to watch the thing. It's not crazy amazing. We're just announcing the comic books that come out on Wednesday, so it's a stream for that. And so people can claim the comic books, and then they'll hold them for them or ship them to them because you can get them shipped to you. And last week, there was a Monster High one, and I was super giddy and so excited because Frankenstein was on the cover. It's a great time. It was a great time. The street in front of the train station is great for my morning jog. There's hardly anyone around that early.
今度一緒にジョギングしましょう。
So excited.
朝は空気が澄んでて気持ちいいんですよ。
I still think that's cool. I love Monster High. I thought about tanking one of my dolls when I knew it was coming because comics are monthly, so that was their first issue. The second one will be out in a month, so I might take, I think Cleo's on the second cover. Ichiya is the reason why I paid so much to stop looking at his stupid mug. Well, you can pay so much when we actually get to his route. Right now, we're not on it. And honestly, Nayuta, I like this guy. I like this guy. He's nice. Hello, Blue. I just realized it was you in chat. I'm awake. How are you? Are you feeling better? You want to go run for sometime soon? Nothing beats fresh morning air.
機会が
Maybe.
あれば。
Sounds like fun.
やったー
Alright! I instantly regretted not giving a flat-out rejection. Nayuta started humming cheerfully.
そういえばここでバーベキューの時の犬ともよ
He
く会うんですよ。
belongs
でもなぜ
in a
か
Final Fantasy
俺を見つける
thing.
とすぐ
A
逃げちゃうん
small
ですよ
headache.
ね。
Oh no. Well, that's not good. I think that we need to get you some help. Sometimes I think this body just hates me. I agree. I feel like in the last 4-ish months you've been sick 3 times. And one time was right before your sister's
それから
birthday.
猫の親子にもよく会います。少し前まですっごくちっちゃい子猫だったのに今ではでっかくなってて。
I see a lot of dogs here when there are barbecues, but for some reason they always run away immediately when they see me. And I see lots of cats too. There was this one who used to be teeny, but now he's as big as a cougar.
そんなに大きかったら大騒ぎじゃない。
You must be exaggerating. He couldn't have changed that much.
本当なんですって。
For
こ
real!
んな
He's
なんですから。
this big! Naruto stretched his arm out wide just as a couple walked by laughing to themselves. Naruto noticed their laughing and smiled at them.
こんにちは。
Hello!
ちょっと
He's an extrovert and she's an introvert. Oh god. Naruto waved at them energetically. The couple chuckled and gave a little wave
知り合
back.
いだったの？
Do you know them?
違いますけど。
No, why? Kill him. Just kill him. Just kill. He'll be
このスーパーには一夜さんに頼まれてよくお使いに来るんです。裏の通りには駄菓子屋さんもあるんですよ。
Tia asked me to come to this grocery store a lot, and the candy store is right down these alleys.
そうなの。
Is that so? It's been a little while since we all moved into the vacation home, but I still hadn't gotten a good look around the area. I got caught up looking at everything while Nayuta continued his tour of the shopping street.
あそこのお惣菜屋さんの手羽先は美味しいし、あの八百屋さんはいつもおまけしてくれるし、あそこのお肉屋さんの
This place has the best chicken wings, and the grocer over there always gives me a good deal, and the butcher.
あら、なゆたちゃんじゃないの。
Oh my, if it isn't Nayuta.
今日も来たか、坊主。
Hey there, son. Back again, are ya?
なゆた、新鮮なの仕入れてっから後で寄るよ。
Hey, Nayuta, I'm putting in some fresh veg right now, so come back in a minute.
はーい。
You got it. Since when is Nayuta so popular? I was at a loss for words just then a man poked his head out from a nearby
ナユ
shop.
タ、コロッケ食ってけ。揚げたてだぞ。
Got a fresh hot croquette for you here, Nayuta. Okay, thank you.
わーい、いいんですか？
Really? May I?
ほらよ。えい、お連れさんも。
Of course, and here's one for you too, Missy. Really?
あ、はい。おいくらですか？
Thank you. How much is it, sir? The man let out a hearty laugh as he handed me the croquette.
いいんだよ。サービスってやつだ。ずいぶん礼儀正しい嬢ちゃんだな。
Ah, it's on the house. I
お前も見
insist.
習えよ。ナユ
You're a
タ。
polite one, aren't you? Nayuta, you could learn something from her.
美味しい。ありがとうございます。
This is awesome. Thank you so much. Dude, I want a croquette. Man, I love potatoes. Nayuta beamed from ear to ear. The man looked at him warmly and then went back into the shop.
お嬢さんも食べましょう。
Mac, 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 mac. Dig in, Leah.
え？ここで？
You mean just stand here and eat?
はい、揚げたてですから。
Yeah, gotta eat them while they're hot. So nice, so nice. Encouraged by Nayuta's words, I took a bite. Absolutely delicious. I do like croquettes. I haven't had one in a while. Like a croquette with teriyaki sauce on it. Oh my gosh. If you haven't had it, try it. It's so good. Gosh, who knew there were other self-service dining options outside of catered buffets? Oh, this is why she was starving. She didn't even realize it was a choice. Oh my.
俺の大好きな場所の締めはここです。ジョギングの後にストレッチするのにちょうどよくて。
And this rounds out all my favorite spots. It's the perfect place to stretch after I finish my
お
job.
や、なゆたくんじゃないかい？
Oh, look who it is, little Nayuta.
あらあらあら、綺麗な女の子連れちゃって。
Oh, bless his heart. He's got a pretty young girl with him.
ちょっと早くこ
Come
っち
here,
に
you
おいで。
two.
あの人たちも知り合い？
You know them too?
よくおしゃべりするおばあちゃんたちです。お嬢さんのことも紹介しますね。
Yeah, that's the group of grannies who are always here chatting. I'll introduce you, Leah. I feel like an introvert and an extrovert reminds me of like a parent and a child. Like the extrovert is like, I'm here, let's talk, let's chat. How are you doing? And then the child is like, I don't want to be here. I like how the game named them Granny A, B, and C. Remember little girl D from Virtue Evermore? I miss her. That poor little girl D. Didn't have a name, but we got a mourner. Oh
でし
god.
ょでしょ。
Yay! This group of grannies are always out here chatting. I'll introduce you, Leah. Nayuta grabbed my hand and led me over to the gaggle. I didn't feel like resisting anymore. Just a gaggle. The elderly ladies all smiled happily as Nayuta brought me over to
あ
them.
んたがなゆたくんの言ってたお嬢さんかい？
You must be the young lady Nayuta's always talking about.
Uh,
Oh, I
いや、お嬢さんは立派な人だね。いつも武勇伝を聞かせてもらっているよ。
How stunning you are. Naruta's always tells us little stories about his heroics. What now?
聞いた話じゃ、名奉行のごとく文句を言う輩たちをバッサバッサと成敗してるってね。
You know, all those exploits, punishing those brutes left and right like a good little knight. Punishing who?
それにその人柄に惚れ込んだ敏腕の弟子が常にお供についているとも聞いたよ。
We also
その
heard
年で弟子を
he
持
has
つ
a
なんて
clever
見
squire
事だね。
who is devoted to him. He never leaves his side. How impressive to have a pupil at his age. Is he talking about Kasuga?
泣いている子がいれば慰めて話を聞いてやる。最後には頭をそっと撫でてやるなんて実にあっぱれ。
And whenever the lady needs her hero, he's always there to comfort her, listen to her, stroke her hair. Oh, it's just so sweet. He has never touched my
こんな
hair.
子がなゆたくんの彼女になってくれるなんてね。
Isn't it precious that Naruto found such a lovely lady to be his girlfriend?
ねえ。
So romantic. What?
違うって。この人は俺の大切な人だけど、彼女とかそういうんじ
No,
ゃ。
it's not. She's really important to me, but she's not my girlfriend.
まあ照れちゃって。
Look at him blush.
そうじゃなくて。
You got it all wrong. But the grannies didn't let up. They turned to me and smiled.
それでお嬢さんはなゆたくんのどこに惚れたの？
Tell me, dear, what is it about Naruto that made you fall in love with him?
なゆたくんはあたしらの孫みたいなもんだから嬉しくってね。
Naruto's like our collective grandson. No need to be shy, grandson. It was too late to tell them they had the wrong impression. I'd feel bad disappointing their smiling faces. Oh,
メモりま
goodness.
した。
Oh, this one's a hard one.
字汚いけど。
His enthusiasm. Okay, I thought so, because she said something about his directness before. Haha.
まっすぐなところ
I think his directness. I spoke without thinking and my answer surprised me. It's the truth
ネ
though.
イタ君はたくさん失敗するけど、でもズルしたり人を騙すことは絶対しません。いつ
Natsuko
も目の前のことに一生懸命で。
definitely makes his share of mistakes, but he never lies or cheats. He always works hard and honestly.
そういうまっすぐな気持ちみたいなのはいいと思います。
That kind of candor is a good quality, I think. I like it. As soon as I finished speaking, I came back to my senses and noticed my ears growing hotter. I looked down in silence, and all the grannies let out a longing
若い
sigh.
っていいわね。
How nice to be young and in love,
私たちも昔はね。
as we were once.
なゆたくん、あんた幸せ者だね。
You sure are lucky, Naruto. I couldn't look directly at him, but I glanced at him out the corner of my eye. Naruto's face, probably his whole body, was beet red, so much that I couldn't stop staring.
お嬢さんがそんな風に思ってくれてた。
See, he's also the most age appropriate for her. Oh, man. And let's be real, Labradors belong with black cat girls, so like, she's definitely got the vibe. I didn't know you felt that way about me.
俺これからは曲がり角でも曲がりません。まっすぐ直進します。
He's really sweet for real. Yeah, like I love it. He's so kind. Okay, I'm gonna be super direct from now on. I won't take any shortcuts.
そこは曲がって。
That's not what I meant.
お幸せにね。
Bye bye, you lovebirds. As the elderly lady said goodbye, I could feel Naruta's eyes come on me.
なんかすいませんでした。
I'm sorry.
いいわよ、別に。
It's okay.
ちゃんと勘違いだって言っておきます。
I'll make sure to set the record straight with them. Despite the awkwardness of everything, I couldn't help but laugh at Naruta's terrified expression.
ネイタ君って本当に可愛がられてるのね。
It seems they all really like you, Naruto.
おばあちゃんたちにですか？
You mean the grannies?
いろんな人たちに。商店街の人とか、通りがかりの人とか。
Lots
す
of
ぐに
people
人と仲良
actually.
くなれるって
The
すごいことよ。
shopkeepers, strangers on the street. You're able to get along with everybody.
そうかな。
I guess. Naruto looked so confused. I just nodded at him. That's the least I could do.
みんないい人ばっかだからな。
I
嫌
guess
な人に
it's
全然出会わないっていうか。
because they're all such nice people. I never really met bad
あ
people.
なたを騙して変なものを売りつけた人たちはどうなの？
What about all those people who scammed you into buying weird stuff?
確かにそうなんですけど、それも別に。
Yeah, but that's true. They're not really bad.
別にっ
Not
て
really bad.
世の中いい人ばかりじゃないのよ。そんな簡単に人を信用しちゃダメ。裏切られて傷つくのは自分なんだから。
The world isn't filled with only nice people, Narita. You can't trust everyone so easily. You'll end up getting hurt.
俺傷ついたことないですよ。
But you've never hurt me.
え？
What?
だって俺を騙したのお嬢さんじゃないし。
You've never tricked me, Leah.
いや、
What do you
でも
mean?
だからその騙されて傷つくっていうのは自分が相手を大切に思ってるからで、
I'd only feel hurt if someone I really cared about deceived me.
そうでもない人に騙されても別にそこまで問題じゃないというか。
It's not a big deal if it's someone I don't feel that way about. Shouldn't it be?
だからお嬢さんに裏切られたらめちゃめちゃ傷つくし、ものすごく落ち込みます。
If you were to betray me, Leah, I'd be completely devastated. I'd get depressed.
だってお嬢さんは俺の一番だから。
But you're my number one priority. Naruto looked at me with unblinking intensity. He said this repeatedly now, and with such an earnest, I felt his cross the line from sweet to worrying. I tried to smile in an effort to comfort him, taking care not to wince.
あのね、なゆたくん。一番って言ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、すべての基準を私にするのはちょっと。
Naruto, it makes me happy when you say that, but I shouldn't be the center of your universe.
大丈夫です。全く問題なし。
It's fine, it's not a problem. No, this isn't good. Surely someday something bad will happen, though I feel like it already has. I should give him the gift now. My heart told me it was the right time, so I reached into my purse and pulled out the small
なゆ
package.
たくん、これ。
Here, Naruto.
これって。
Oh, she made him a lucky pouch. Keep your guard up. He needs that.
お守りよ。あなたに今一番必要なもの。
It's a good luck charm. I thought it would be the most useful thing for you. Wow. I was still uncertain how good a gift the charm would be, but it was all I could think of. Moreover, I couldn't think of anything to put on the charm except keep your guard up. I had also felt like sewing the charm wasn't enough, so I put onyx healing crystals inside too. Onyx is said as to protect from harm and grant people better judgment too. I hope it would give him the insight to see through swindlers. Yes, it was definitely the right choice. Maybe I'm better at gift giving things than I thought.
もしかしてこれ。
Did you sew this by hand? I nodded and his eyes widened.
でも今はそこじゃないわ。
That's not the point.
お
Read what
守り
it
の
says.
油断大敵。
Keep your guard up.
そうよ。すごく大事なことよ。
It's extremely important. Do you
わかった。
understand? Naruto responded by clutching the charm to his chest and standing up tall.
油断大敵。覚えました。
Yes, I've got it. Keep your guard up. If you can remember it, then I'll have done a good job.
それじゃあそろそろ帰りましょう。
How about we head back home?
はい。
Okay. I thought he'd like hug her.
お嬢さんのお守り手作り。
I've got a good luck charm Leah made for me because she's so sweet.
そんなにまじまじ見なくったって誰も取ったりしないわよ。
You don't have to stare at it like that. No one's gonna take it from you.
でも嬉しいじゃないですか。
I'm so happy.
何が。
And there's something
開
inside.
けたら効き目消えるから。
Don't open it or you'll lose its effect.
そうなんですか。 俺開けません。
Really?
絶対。
Then I will never ever open it. After his declaration, Nayuta stared at the charm in his hands.
でもこれで心置きなく俺もお嬢さんを守れますね。
Now that I have this, I can protect you without worrying about anything else, Leah.
Eh?
What now?
俺のことはこのお守りが守ってくれるんで、その分俺はお嬢さんを守ることに集中できるなって。
This charm will protect me, so I can put all my focus on protecting you. Looks like those bad habits are still going
前
strong.
にも言ったけど、今のところそういうのは間に合ってるから。
I already told you I've got everything under control. I responded with a sigh. Nayuta's face creased with worry, and he began pleading with me.
なんでですか。信じてくださいよ。俺結構強いし。いつでも頼ってくれていいですから。
Please trust me. I'm very strong. You can count on me anytime for anything. He says
な
that.
ゆたくんがもう少ししっかりしてくれたらね。
Maybe if you get your act together a bit more.
やっぱり信じてない。本当に俺頼れるんですよ。強
Still
いん
don't
です
trust
よ。
me. But really, I'm dependable. I'm super strong, you know.
だからね。
Okay, but
これならどうですか。
fine. How about this?
え？
What are
ちょ
you
っと！
doing? Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. He's so cute. And the next moment, I felt like I was floating. When I realized what happened, Nayuta's smiling face was right in front of me.
どうですか。
How about that?
どうですかって。
No! How about no?
ちょ
ほらほら暴れない。大丈夫。絶対落としませんから。
There, there. No need to worry. I won't drop you, I promise. It's not what I'm worried about. I couldn't believe he was holding me like some damsel in distress in public, no less. I felt my face grow hot with
ちょ
embarrassment.
っと下ろして。
Put me down.
なんでですか。全然危なくありません。ほら、がっちりホールドしてますから。ね。
Why?
怖くないでしょ。
You're not in any danger. I've got a tight grip on you. See, it's not scary at all, is it? It's embarrassing. I suddenly noticed how warm his arms were, as if I could detect even the slightest change in his body temperature.
それじゃ怖くないって分かってもらえるように町内一周してみましょう。両手が塞がってたって守り抜きます。
Come on, let's circle the town so we can see how safe you are with me. I'll hold you tight the whole way.
そんなことしなくていいから早く下ろしてって言ってるの。
I don't need you to do that. I just need you to put me down.
じゃあ俺のこともっと頼ってくれますか。
But you'll believe me more from now on?
頼ってくれるって言うまで話しません。
I'm not gonna let you go until you say so.
やっぱりこのまま町内一周。
Then I guess we'll go for a walk.
ちょっと待って。
Stop! You sounded pretty serious. So I said,
頼って言ってくれるまで話しません。
お願いだから落ち着いて。
if that's considered an SF sound, that's why.
裏切ってきた。
見ないでよ。やめて。やめて。
それそれ。
こんなことって。
やったー。俺頑張ります。
This is way cuter. I like this.
わかったから。なゆたくんは頼れる。
Okay, fine. I trust you, Nayuta.
本当に
Really?
本当よ、本当に本当。なゆたくんはすごく頼れるし、頼りたいし、頼ってるから。
Yes, really. You're super dependable, and I want to depend on you, so I'm totally going to do that. I forgot about those animations. Cute. Yeah, it's the second time we've seen them. I'm still confused by them.
女心ってのはめんどくせえね。
Like,
女の子はデリケートだからな。
hit the wrong button. I didn't hit the wrong button. Why
僕
do you
も
go
知りたい
back?
な。君の
It's
気持ち。
broken. I just want to see the picture without the words on the screen. Naruto looked dissatisfied and tilted his head, the tips of his hair brushing against my cheek. I felt overly aware of the spot his hair touched and my cheek grew hotter.
那ゆたくん、お願い。下
Nayuta,
ろして。
please let me down.
嫌です。
I don't think so.
は
Excuse me?
お嬢さん柔らかいし、いい匂いするし、なんか話したくない気がしてます。
Leah, you are so soft and you smell so good. I don't feel like letting you go.
それにこの体勢、しっくりきません？
Do you feel comfortable
俺は
like this?
すごくしっくりくるんですよね。
It feels right to me. It does not.
よし、このまま家に帰りましょう。
Come on, let me take you home
ち
like
ょっ
this.
と
Stop it. It was terrifying to be carried that way. Everyone that passed stared at us silently. My expression screamed, "Why are you doing this?" Throughout my protestation, I realized I'd failed to take something important into account. This was a date with Nayuta. Keep your guard up. While he held me in his arms, I decided next time I would make a charm for myself. Ooh. Several days after Nayuta repaid the loan sharks.
お嬢さん、春日さん、いいもの見つけました。
Leah, Kasuga, look at this awesome thing I found. Awesome thing. I felt uneasy hearing those words. Kasuga and I looked at the unfolded flyer. Ward off evil spirits with this special doll guaranteed to bring good luck. It's...
詐欺ですし不気味ですし不要なので却下です。
This is clearly a scam and that doll is creepy. I'm throwing this away.
またですか？これは絶対効き目あるのに。
Not again. I thought for sure this was the real deal. How could he say that? Maybe I should still praise him for this. It's a small step, but at least he came to us for permission before he brought it. I gestured for Nayuta to hand the flyer over to Kasuga, whispering in my ear.
甘いですよ。やはり乗せましょう。マグロ漁船。
He's pretty naive. We can still get him to agree to the tuna fishing job.
冗談よね。
You're joking, right? Kasuga said nothing but snickered. I still had to say something about this.
なゆたくん、私があげたお守り。持ってる？
Nayuta, do you still have the charm I gave you?
もちろんです。ほら、首から下げてるんです
You
よ。
betcha. See, it's around my neck. Nayuta gave me a big smile.
油断大敵。
I'm keeping my guard up. And that's when I realized my good luck charm was ineffective. It's just not working. I have a whisk message.
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
Leah, which do you like better, pink or red? Why? I couldn't decide between those two, so I figured I should ask you. It's not what I meant. Why did you ask? A lucky charm. You gave me one. Gave one to me, right? I want to give you something back, and I met this really nice person. Hold on. Huh? Just the thought is plenty. I don't need a lucky charm. But it's a special now. Really, I don't need it. Do not buy it. But I want to thank you. Nayuta. I do not want that charm. Okay. Poor Nayuta. He's trying so hard. Of Obliviousness and Heroism. So the real question is, do I need to go back through and be bad and make bad choices? Do I need bad choices? I can spell. I did it. Dude, for real?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. The boys and I had gotten together to discuss my most recent adventure, but it was more like a lecture than a chat. Ichiya and Taiga glared at me. I felt super small.
でも無事に終わってよかったじゃない。ナユタは変わった人たちとも仲良くなれるんだね。
At least things ended up well, huh? You really do keep strange company, don't you, Nayuta? Thanks to Shion being nice and changing the subject, the others stopped lecturing me. I was finally free.
俺は組手かけられてもいいんですけど。あの頃は毎日楽しかったな。
I don't mind when someone starts sparring with me, though. It leads to some fun times.
例えば何が楽しかったんだ？
What was fun about them?
あ、 夜道での時代劇ごっことか。
Oh, how do I? Oh, one time I was all like a period drama late at night on the road.
時代劇ごっこ？
Period drama?
夜道を歩いてたらドワドワーっと木刀を持った人が出てきたんで、俺も思わず戦っちゃって。
I was walking down the street at night and surprise, some guy with wooden swords came out. Before I knew it, I had a fight on my hands.
これ時代劇だって。ちゃんと最後は決めポーズしましたよ。
Didn't mean to touch the cup on my mic, my bad. I thought it's like we're acting in a drama. I did a super cool victory pose at the end too.
それはリンチというものでは。
That's called getting mugged, Nayuta.
そういや朝起きたら家の中で男の人が伸びてたこともありましたよ。金属バット大切そうに抱えてて。
Another time, I woke up one morning and there was a man passed out next to me in bed. He was holding a metal bat like his life depended on it. I tossed and turned a lot in my sleep. I was worried I might have kicked him.
気にするところが違うかな。
I think you were concerned about the wrong thing there.
あとは車でひかれそうになった時、逆に体当たりしたらひっくり返っちゃって。
I almost got hit by a car once. I threw myself into it though. Flipped right over it.
怪我はなかったのかい？
You didn't get hurt?
ひっくり返ったのは車ですけど。
Oh, it was the car that flipped over.
ああ、もっといろいろやってくれてもよかったのにな。
I'd like to have more fun times like that.
お嬢には今の話聞かせらんねえな。
We can't let the lady hear nothing about this.
当然でしょ。こんな野蛮な話。
No kidding, those are such vulgar stories.
というか信じない気が。彼女はナユタを3歳児や。
I don't think she'd even believe them. Nayuta's acting like a toddler. Well, rather
子犬。
like a puppy.
ぐらいにしか思ってねえしな。
That's how she thinks of him anyways.
なんですかコソコソしちゃって。何か秘密の相談ですか？
What are you guys whispering about and telling secrets? Are you telling secrets?
お前には関係ねえよ。つかお前がいると騒がしいな。
None of your
もう一
business,
回
damn
バイト付けになってこい。
You're giving me a headache. Go get another part-time job, would you?
そのつもりです。
That's the plan.
お嬢さんにも迷惑かけられないし、いっぱいバイトします。頑張るぞ。えいえい。おお。
I'm glad you're having fun next. I gotta make sure I don't cause any trouble for Leah, so I'm gonna work a ton more. I'm gonna knock it out of the park. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ほどほどにな。
Pull your jets, bro. We did it! We did it! We finished the board! Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna go here because it says to get a picture and it's Arimura and I love Arimura now. That's my favorite character in this game. Bag, uniform, good, I'm ready. I looked in the mirror and tucked in a few stray strands of hair, and then I picked up my bag and went for my door. Robbie sat in front of it like a miniature and steadfast guardian.
私が行ったら寂しい？一緒に学校に行く？
Will you miss me when I leave? Do you want to come to school with me? I grinned at Robbie and gave it a pat on the head. The robotic rabbit flapped its ears up and down in what I like to believe was
で
happiness.
もあなたにはこの家を彼らから守る使命があるのよ。わかったら、はい、お手。
Unfortunately, you need to stay at home. You have an important job to do. Protect this house from these boys. All right. Good now. Oh. Robbie responded to the command and raised its arm. And then it happened. Suddenly it began to shudder and jerk about.
ラビー？ちょっと、どうしたの？
Robbie? Robbie, what's wrong? Is this when they broke him? I called his name over and over, but the alarm jolting didn't stop. Oh, right. I have Aramori's instruction manual. What page should it be? I scanned through the manual but couldn't find anything remotely related to what I was seeing. I kept flipping pages, hoping to find something that might help, when suddenly Robbie emitted a strange whine, and then Robbie abruptly stopped, freezing in an unnatural pose. Robbie! The screen display, which usually had some kind of message, was blank. I tried to keep my mounting concern in check, two E's, with we're going to start that sentence over. I messed it up too many times. I tried to keep my mounting concerns in check while pressed the on button and held it. While I pressed it harder and held it for longer, but no matter how many times I pushed the button, Robbie didn't turn back on. What do I do now? I picked up the motionless Robbie and clutched it tightly. Its mechanical body was cold, like always, but this time, the sensation was unbearably sad to me.
お嬢様、そろそろ朝食を召し上がりませんと。
Miss Leah, if you do not come down for breakfast shortly, time may become an issue.
わかってる。
I know, but I didn't want to leave Robbie like this. I pulled out my phone in a last-ditch effort. Arimura, help! Robbie's dying. I sent the message with a quick wish and a prayer. He's dying! But in the end, Robbie didn't budge from its pitiful broken pose. My appetite was completely gone. I went to school without breakfast. Ichiya had stood in the kitchen with his apron on, looking disappointed, but I couldn't make myself eat. I was too worried about Robbie. I had sent this wish message a while ago, but it hadn't even been read yet. Did Arimura check her phone in the morning? Maybe she forgot it at home. Maybe she was sick and didn't feel like bothering with her phone. If she wasn't feeling well, it was possible that she wouldn't be at school today. I stared at the classroom door and took a deep breath to slow my racing heart. The clock ticked mercilessly forward. One by one, students wandered into the room. I glanced at each of them, looking for Arimura. There she was. Our eyes met. I immediately stood up and accidentally knocked my chair over with a clatter. The room fell silent and everyone's eyes settled on me. I saw Arimura's mouth twitch as she looked away. She didn't have to speak for me to get the message loud and clear. Her posture quickly said, "Don't talk to me."
失礼。
Pardon me. The awkward silence stretched on as I set my chair upright. The moment I sat with a single was like a single signal. Magic. The moment I sat was like a signal, and the normal classroom chatter picked back up again. I relaxed. I took a deep breath and straightened my posture, then snuck a glance at Arimura. I stared at her for a moment, but she showed no indication that she would look back at me. In fact, she deliberately looked in the other direction, sending a clear signal to me to stop staring. I know. I resisted the urge to sigh. Suddenly, my phone buzzed on my desk. I'll bring what I need after school. Give me your address. The simple message nearly brought tears to my eyes. Robbie would be saved. Filled with relief and gratitude, I sent a brief thank you reply to her. Why not come home with me? Pass. You should know why. Address. I get it. I stared at her blunt message for a moment before sending along my address. When she finished her... Will she find her way here at all? I mean, I gave her my address. Maybe I should have sent someone to get her.
お嬢さん、プレゼントでも届くんですか？なんだかそわそわしてますね。
Hey, Leah, are you waiting for a present to come or something? You're awfully fidgety.
それは聞き捨てならないな。ぜひ俺からも送らせてほしい。
You're getting a
甘い
present?
口づけを。
I can hardly let myself be outside. Outdone. Why am I reading all the words wrong? Am I tired? I'll give you a gift on my own right. A sweet kiss on your ruby lips.
あっち行って。
Leave me alone.
ここじゃ恥ずかしいかな。なら俺の部屋にでも。
Let me guess, you're too shy because you have an audience. How sweet. Why don't we go to my room then?
あっち行ってってば。
I said go away.
でも何か届くなら運びますよ。俺力持ちです。
No matter what you get, I'll be happy to carry it for you. Even if it's big, I'm strong, you know?
大丈夫だからリビングに行ってて。 いいって言うまで絶対に出てこないで。わかった？
I'm fine. Would you two just go to the living room and don't come out until I say it's okay? Understood?
はーい。
Okay. The two of them dragged their feet into the living room, making no bones about their reluctance. I watched them disappear around the corner. There she is. The doorbell rang cheerily. I didn't even wait for the sound to fade before pulling open the door.
有村さん、いらっしゃい。
Adam, what do you think
ラビ
you
は
first...
私の部屋で待ってるから、早く上に。
Adam, what do you thank you so much for coming? Robbie is waiting in my room. If you'll take off your shoes, we'll go right
ちょっと落ち着きなよ。焦ってもしょうがないでしょ。
Calm down, would you? This isn't some kind of race.
そうだけど。
Yeah, but...
お嬢様、お客様でございますか？
Miss Leah, have you invited a guest? Kasuga came into the foyer, having heard the commotion. I opened my mouth to introduce Arimura when a thought suddenly struck me. I haven't introduced Kasuga to someone like this since Tsumugi. Realizing that, I kicked into hostess mode.
前に話した有村ノアさん。今日はラビを修理に来てくれたの。彼女、機械にすごく詳しいのよ。
Kasuga, this is Miss Noah Arimura. I've mentioned her to you before, correct? Today she's kindly come to repair Robbie for me. She's very knowledgeable about technology.
そうでしたか。執事の春日と申します。いつもお嬢様と仲良くしていただき、ありがとうございます。
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I just clicked the button on my mouse. I see, Miss Arimura. I am Miss Leah's butler, Kasuga. Thank you so very much for being so considerate of her.
どうも。
Hey. Kasuga smiled politely. Arimura looked away and bobbed her head in a curt bow.
じゃあ、お部屋に行きましょう。早くラビを見てあげて。
Let's go to my room. I'd like you to hurry and look at Robbie if you don't mind.
では後ほど、お茶とお菓子をお運びしますね。
I'll bring tea and
有村
snacks.
様、どうぞごゆっくり。
I'll bring tea and snacks up a little later. Please enjoy your visit, Miss Arimura.
お構いなく。
Don't mind me. We had dispensed with the polite formalities, so the two of us hurried to my room. The moment we stepped into my room, Noah let out an exhausted sigh.
どうかした？
What's wrong? Noah gave me a look.
なんでもない。
Nothing.
もういいから。それより、ラビは？
Whatever, where's Robbie? I went and got Robbie for Arimura.
こんな状態なんだけど、治る？
It just got stuck like this. Can you fix it? Arimura took the little rabbit from me, flipped it upside down, touched its ears, and in general looked it all around. She pulled the tablet out of her bag and connected it to the port on Robbie with a thick cable. For a time, the only sound on my room was the clicking of keys.
治る。
Yep.
さっき、治るか聞いたでしょ？治るから、じっと見るのやめて。気が散る。30分くらいほっといて。
You asked me if I can fix it. I can, so quit staring at me. It's distracting. Let me work for half an hour, okay? Okay. I turned away from Arimura and breathed a big sigh of relief. Robbie could be fixed. Thank goodness. Once it was all better, I'd have to make sure I can take extra good care of it. As those thoughts ran through my head, I kept peeking over my shoulder at Arimura. The most useful thing I could do right now was stay out of her hair. I know, I could bring her some tea to thank her. In fact, I think I'd like to brew it myself. I quietly left my room and went to see Kasuga.
「これで OK。再起動してみて。
That should do it. Try turning on. I nervously reached out and gave Robbie's on a firm press. And Robbie smoothly shifted out of its unnatural pose and began to move. Its ears flapped happily in what I always interpreted as a good morning gesture. It was adorable.
ラビー、よかった。有村さん、ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
Thank goodness. Arimura, thank you. Thank you so much.
バックアップの処理にバグがあったっぽい。
I wonder if someone didn't want her to hear the message. It accidentally recorded. Wink, 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 wink. Looks like something glitched when it was trying to run a backup.
まあメンテくらいはやるよ。私が渡したんだし。
I guess I'm fine doing occasional maintenance. I did give Robbie to you after all. Arimura briskly cleaned up the cords and her tablet, then stood to leave.
じゃ、私はこれで。
I'm off then.
もう
Already?
だって終わったし。
Yeah, I'm done.
美味しいお菓子があるの。少しだけでも食べていかない？
But I have some nice snacks and tea here. Won't you stay a few minutes and have some? I gave her my most earnest look. After a moment, Arimura heaved a sigh.
本当に少しだからね。
Just a few minutes. I jumped up and hurriedly laid out the snacks and tea. Arimura watched and muttered.
道場って学校にいる時と雰囲気違うよね。
You're very different at home than you are at school, Tojo.
そう？
Ooh.
プライベートはガキっぽい。
You're like a little kid. That was a shock. It's because you didn't have time to grieve. I exhibited decorum and spoke politely in everything I did, or so I thought. The last thing I expected was to be told I was being like a child.
別に悪い意味で言ったんじゃなくて、学校だとパーフェクトお嬢って感じだから。
I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just at school you always give off the perfect young lady vibe.
まあ、立場とか周りの目があれだしね。そうなるのもわかる気がするけど。カノなんか詐欺レベルで猫かぶってるし。
Have any kind of status and everybody will be watching you. I get it. Hell, Kano puts on an award-winning performance every day.
大和なでしこのカノさんってみんなどこ見てんのかな。
When people talk about how modest and gentle she is, I have to wonder who they're talking about. She has a point. Tsumugi kept much of her power in check when she was at school. I could totally see how someone would think of her as a world-class actor.
そういえば、有村さんと紬ってどういう知り合いなの？
Come to think of it, how did you and Tsumugi get to know each other?
今でも思い出すとムカつく。私もうかつだったけど。
Just thinking about it still ticks me off. Even now. Yeah, I was careless, but still. Aramura's face scrunched up in disgust. So yeah, it was right after we started second year. It'd become my ritual to go out and have a blast in the city to blow off stress from the school. After school one day, I booked it to the powder room I used to get changed, and that's when the nightmare began. School today was the worst. How can those girls walk around saying how do you do to everyone like that? Don't they feel like a total clown? Anyway, where do I want to hang out tonight? A club, a pub. Maybe I could pick up some hot guys on the street and ask them to do karate with me. What's the deal? Gothic Lolita? All that fabric looks heavy. Does she get a backache having all that around? Oh well, now's not like we'd get along anything. Wait, where's my wig? There. Maybe I should change up my wig color. Get something with highlights. That'd be cool. I want to graduate so I can dye my hair for real. Better get going. Now let's see. What do I want to see today? I just hung out with Kenji last night. Maybe Naruto or Hiro. Which one? Tap, tap. Is someone trying to hit on me? Tap, tap.
何かよ。
What do you want? It's that gothic lolly chick from before. What does she want? Wait a minute. She looks familiar. I've seen her before. Recently. Close up. Her makeup and costume hide a lot, but... She was Tsumugi Kano, my classmate. Great. This sucks.
パウダールームに入ってくるところから拝見しておりましたのよ。
I noticed you go into the powder room, so I took the liberty of following you. The whole time? I didn't expect to find one of the stuck-up young ladies from St. Agnes around here. Kano gave me a kind
どこかで
grin.
お茶しません？変身上手な有村さん。
Shall we go somewhere for a cup of tea? You're quite skilled at disguises.
今思い出しても悪夢。
That day still haunts me in my nightmares. Arimura grimaced and I grinned warily.
悪い子じゃないのよ。ちょっと癖があるだけで。
She's not a bad person, she's simply unique, that's all.
まあね、悪いやつだとは思わない。面倒くさくて腹黒くて計算高いとは思うけど。
I never said she was bad. Annoying, calculating, merciless, and opportunistic. Yes, bad, no. I couldn't disagree.
けど、話してると面白いし、下世話な話ができるのは楽。でも、やっぱ学校じゃ話したくない。
She's kind of fun to talk to. It's nice having someone to talk about real world stuff with. That said, I don't want to talk to her at school
目立つから？
because it draws attention. Aramura nodded.
何か嫌なことでもあったの？
Did something unpleasant happen?
別にそういうわけじゃない。
Not really, but it felt like she was going to say more, so I sat quietly and waited.
つまんない話だけど、いいの？
It's a real boring story. Are you sure you want to hear it? I nodded enthusiastically. She sighed and warned me it might take a while, then she began to
うちっ
speak.
てさ、いわゆる成金なんだよ。ちょっと前までは普通の家だったのに、父親の特許のせいで急に金持ち。
My family's only newly wealthy. We were a normal family, but when my dad patent started making us bank.
そのせいで両親がアメリカに呼ばれて、私もついていく予定だったけど、結局日本に残った。
Those patterns got my family a gig over in the America too. I added though. I was supposed to go with them, but I wound up staying here in the end.
どうして？
Why?
母親がアニエスに行けって言ったから。何せ成金だからさ。セレブの習慣とか今から勉強しなきゃいけないわけ。
Because my mom told me to go to St. Agnes. We're rich now, so she wanted me to learn about, you know, the rich people lifestyle and stuff.
それにアニエス出てるだけで箔がつくしね。母親のことは嫌いじゃないし、それなりに尊敬してるから、まあいいかって。
Besides, just graduating from St. Agnes means more major prestige. I don't hate my mom, kind of respect her actually, so I figured I might as well.
そうだったの。
Oh.
でも、想像以上に息苦しいとこだった。仲良く見えても、相手の家柄とか気にしてるし、
But I
言葉
was
の端々
so
でマウ
not
ンティングしてる
prepared
感じ。
for how stuffy this place is. The girls act nice, but they care a ton about prestige. They're always subtly trying to one up
まあ
you
そういう
two.
とこじゃ、成金はストレス発散にもってこいでしょ。
In a place like that, some newly rich upstarts make a great target for their stress. Aramura shrugged and said it didn't really bother her that much, but I could easily see how that experience would kill a person's desire to be involved in high school life. So she may not have said it as much, but I could read between the lines enough to know that was how she felt.
けど高校卒業したらアメリカ行くし、あと 1,2 年ぐらい地味キャラやるよ。
Once I
その分
graduate,
放課後に遊びまくる。
I'm gonna move to America. I can play the part of the mousy wallflower for another year or two. After school, though, I'm gonna have fun.
そういうわけだから、大人気のあんたとつるんで妬まれたりするのはごめんなの。
So yeah, I don't want to be associated with Miss School Celebrity, that's you by the way, and end up having the whole class hate me. No thanks.
両親にも迷惑かけたくないし、学校ではこれまで通りスルーでよろしく。
That caused trouble, and I don't want to make any problems for my parents, so keep ignoring me in class, got it? She spoke so matter-of-factly I couldn't bring myself to say anything in reply. What she experienced was the unfortunate truth. St. Agnes was a school for the well-to-do. Prestige was definitely a matter of concern. If your family was wealthy and influential, then you were considered well-bred. People flocked to those who were well-bred. I knew that better than anyone. The jealousy was also very real, as were the petty attacks that came with it. Poor Tsumugi put up with so much in the middle school.
カノさん、いい加減登場。
We don't do flashbacks. Tsumugi might have put up a tough front while I was watching, but I'm sure though their words hurt. As I thought back on it, my eyes drifted onto the
ごめ
floor.
んなさい。これから気をつけるから。
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful on on that in the future. I bit my lip, feeling guilty for how thoughtless and selfish I've been.
ちょっと、なんで謝るわけ？これは私の勝手な都合だし、あんた別に悪くないじゃん。
Why are you apologizing? I'm just asking for my own convenience. It's not like you did anything wrong.
でも、
But
確かにアニエスに入ったのは失敗。でも、友達なら外にたくさんいるから別にいいやって思ってる。
yeah, going to St. Agnes was a bad move, but it's not like I don't have any friends. I've got a ton from outside of school, so I'm fine.
それに、やりたいこと山ほどあるから。そっちのこと考えるのでぶっちゃけ必死。
Besides,
学
there's
校
like
の
a
こと考えてる暇全
bajillion
然ない。
things I want to do. Figuring it all out takes literally all my time. I don't have room to worry about school.
やりたいことって
What do you want to do?
いろいろあるよ。アメリカ行ったら興味のあることは全部勉強するつもり。
Lots of stuff. Once I move to America, I want to study all the subjects I'm interested in.
あとはバックパッカーもしてみたいし、起業にも興味ある。当然いい男も捕まえる。結婚はどっちでもいいけど、でかい家には住む。
I want to try backpacking too. Being an entrepreneur sounds fun. I'm gonna get a hot man too. Don't care about marriage, but I want to live in a mansion.
まあ結婚とかは置いといても、学生のうちはやりたいこと全部やるよ。縛られてるもの何にもないから。
Whether I end up marrying or not, I want to do everything I can while I'm still a student. I've got nothing. I've got nothing trying me. I've got nothing tying me down right now. Arimura's smile was blinding. I never realized how powerful it was to talk about things you wanted to do in your own words.
有村さん、すごい。
You're amazing, Arimura.
はあ？すごいのはそっちでしょ？家柄とか財産とか跡継ぎとか。私は好き勝手してるだけだし。
What? No, you're the amazing one. You're like from this super famous old family, and you're the heir of like a massive. What is happening? You're the heir of like a massive fortune and future? I'm just doing whatever. She really is amazing.
何？
What? Arimura looked uncomfortable. I'd been staring. I quickly averted my eyes.
お菓子もっと出すわね。たくさん食べて。
Oh, I should get out more snacks. Have as much as you'd like.
いいってば。もう帰るから。
I hope. Well, I'm fine. I had plenty. I'm gonna take off.
あとちょっとだけ。
Just stay a little longer, please.
え
Seriously. It's like you're my first friend that's not rich. I set out more snacks on the tray. I realized my heart was dancing. This must be how it feels like to make a new friend. This is how it's like to fall in love, girl. You're in love. You're in love. Don't lie to yourself.
それじゃ本当にこれで。
Alright, seriously, I really have to go now.
いつでも遊びに来て。
Alright, feel free to visit anytime.
気が向いたらね。
If I feel like it, I guess. Aw, nice.
お帰りですか。よろしければお車をお出ししますが。
Are you going home, miss? If you'd like, I can have a car brought around. Wink, wink. You gonna beat her up? Kasuga must have kept an ear out for us because he appeared in the foyer right as we walked in.
結構です。タクシーもう呼んだので。
No thanks, I've already called a taxi. While Arimura quickly put on her shoes, I walked over to the living room door and opened it.
あ、やっぱりノアちゃんだ。こんにちは。もうこんばんはかな。
Oh goodness, I had two pop-ups. And I thought I'd heard Noah. Good afternoon, or is it good evening by now? Shion's smile was graceful and beautiful as ever. Arimura looked at him, her eyes twitching slightly. This is the man that straight up ignored her and then played dumb when we're like, yeah, you didn't even acknowledge her. I was sure it was a bad memory from when she had tried to hit on him before. I'm sorry, Arimura.
おお、マジでノアじゃねえか。なんだよ、せっかく来たんなら晩飯食ってけ。
Whoa, it really is Noah. Since you're already here, why don't you stay for dinner?
用事あるから遠慮しときます。
No thanks, I've got plans this evening.
ほら、もういいでしょ。有村さんは用事があるんだから。行きましょう。
You hear that? She already has plans. Stop pestering her. Come on, let's go. I took her by the elbow and tugged her after me as we stepped out of the house. Where's that puppy dog boy?
彼らがごめんなさい。
Sorry about them. I bowed to her in apology. She gave me a sympathetic look.
別にいいけど。
It's fine.
あんたも大変だね。
You've got your hands full having to
また
wrangle
なんかあ
that
ったら
crew.
連絡して。
Get in touch if you
ウィスで。
need anything again. By Whis. She put on emphasis on the word Whis. I grimaced and
タク
nodded.
シー来たから。じゃ。
There's my taxi. Catch you later. Bye. Bye, best friend. Bye, new best friend. I watched the taxi drive away, my thoughts idly going through the events of the afternoon. Arimura was free. It wasn't only because of her family situation. She made a concerted effort to be free. Say that right. When she said that she was going to do whatever she wanted to do, she absolutely shone in my eyes. The Tojo family heir, the future always loomed over me. I didn't particularly hate the idea of it, not anymore, but I couldn't deny that a tiny piece of my heart was envious of her.
小鳥ちゃん、ご飯だ
Nia,
よ。
dinner's ready.
早く入ってこいよ。全部食っちまうぞ。
Hurry up and get here before Nayuta eats everything.
タイガさんずるいじゃなくて、お嬢さんの分
no
は
fair.
俺
Wait,
が
no.
守りますから。
You don't have to worry, Leah. I'll guard your portions.
君たち、俺はお嬢さんのために作ってるんであって。
You guys do realize I made all this for Leah, not you. Be grateful that you get
小鳥
anything.
ちゃん、早く戻っておいで。
Come on, Leah, we're all waiting. I sighed and reluctantly turned towards the front door. I'd like to hang out with Arimura again sometime. You're thinking about this when these boys are asking you to dinner. It means you like her. Maybe we could even become better friends. Yeah. Robbie brought back a new video. You have a Whis message, dude.
ラビーラビーいらっしゃい。
Or cute point.
今朝のお嬢さんも愛らしかった。朝食を美味しそうに食べるあの表情を間近で見られるのは俺の特権だな。
I forgot to put the marker on. Oh goodness, I got too excited. Leah was so adorable this morning. I considered it a personal privilege that I get to see the look on her face as she enjoys breakfast. Ugh.
一夜、それ本気で言ってる？一夜は彼女の怒った顔しか見たことない
Ichia,
で
you're
しょ。
kidding, right? You've only seen her angry face.
そんなわけないだろう。俺はお嬢さんが微笑む姿を毎日のように瞳に焼き付けているよ。
Very funny. I see Leah's smile every day and her beautiful visage is seared into my memory.
一瞬瞳が星のように輝いて、その後は黙々とそればかりを食べ続けるんだ。美味しいか聞くとそこそこなんて言ってね。
For a moment, her eyes shine like stars. Then she goes back to eating in silence, and when I ask how it tastes, she says it's not bad.
ふん。
Oh, yeah?
それを言うなら、ファッションとか美容は僕の特権だよね。
I guess her thoughts on fashion and beauty are my special privileges.
実は彼女、フリルとかレースが大好きなの。知ってる？自分じゃ言わないけどね。
Did you know she actually likes lace and frills and things like that? That's something she wouldn't say to anyone directly.
僕が持ってる中世貴族の服装図鑑を見せてあげたら、頬を赤くして見入ってた。 喜んでるのを隠してるのも可愛かったな。
I showed her a book on medieval clothing for nobility, and when she saw it, her cheeks turned red. It was so cute to see her try to hide her excitement.
レース、フリル。普段そういう服装をしているところは見なかったが。
Lace and frills. She normally doesn't dress that way. I never knew she had that side to her.
いや、それなら俺も。
Anyways,
彼女はね、
I'm getting back to her.
ぬいぐるみとお話ししてるんだよ。いつもは照れ隠しをしてしまう彼女が素直な瞳でまっすぐにぬいぐるみを。
I'll bet you didn't know she talks to her stuffed animals. She's usually so reserved, but she looks at her stuffed animals with such
そ
sincerity.
れ、どこで見たの？
Where did you see her do this?
リビングさ。誰もいないと思ったみたいでね。ドアを開けたらソファーに彼女が。
In the living room, of course. She didn't think anyone else was around. I opened the door and she was sitting there on the sofa.
イチヤ。それ、
Ichiya,
覗
that's
きで
called
しょ。
peeping.
違う。声をかけるタイミングがつかめなかっただけで。
That's not what it was. I just couldn't find the right moment to say anything.
まさか悔しいからって言いがかりかい？
Are you just picking a fight with me because you're jealous?
悔しい？僕が？
Jealous?
じゃあ、
Me?
教えてあげる。
I've got news for you.
彼女がお話しするの。
It's not
ぬ
just
いぐ
stuffed
るみだ
animals
けじ
she
ゃないん
talks
だよ。
to. Huh?
庭の花に話しかけてるのを聞いたんだ。すごく小さい声で。
Oh,
綺麗ね
Nessie.
って。
I heard her quietly talking to the flowers in the garden. She said, "Look how pretty you are."
僕は覗き見しないで声をかけたよ。そしたら恥ずかしそうにしてたけど。彼女の照れた顔も好きなんだよね。僕。
I managed to say something without spying on her too. She looked rather embarrassed, but I do love it when she gets all bashful. Harumparump.
他に僕が知ってる可愛いところはね。小鳥ちゃん、外国語の発音が苦手なんだよ。
Why does I feel like he's looking right at me as he said that? He's like, her foreign language pronunciation is actually not that good. I know another cute thing about
フ
Leah.
ランス語の発音を練習してた時に舌を噛んじゃったのは可愛かったな。
The way she stammers when she's practicing her French.
イ
It's
チ
so
ヤは
adorable.
他にないの？
Anything else, Ichiya?
当然あるさ。お嬢さんはテレビでスイーツ特集をしていると心ここにあらずになるんだよ。
Of course I do. I know that when there is a special on TV about desserts, Leah gets completely distracted.
ポーッと夢中になった瞳が何とも言えず愛らしい。あれこそ彼女の真の姿だろうね。
Her dazzling eyes, so wholly transfixed and indescribably enchanting, that's surely her real self.
ふん。でもこれは見たことないんじゃない？小鳥ちゃんが小さくあくびするところ。
You think so? I bet you've never seen this one. How about when Leah yawns ever so slightly?
あくびを？でもシオン、お嬢さんがホットミルクを飲んで熱っというのを聞いたことは？
Her yawn? Okay, Shion, but have you ever seen Leah take a sip of hot milk and say to herself, "Hot"?
じゃあ彼女が伸びをしてって言ったのは？
How about when
あんま
she
り見れないと思うけど。
stretches? Like that, I assume, and lets out a soft sigh. Is that how it sounds? I doubt you had the chance to catch that.
じゃあこれは。
All right, well,
それなら僕も。
how about what happened?
お嬢さんのことよく見てるじゃないか、シオン。
You've really got your eyes on Shion, don't you?
イチヤも
Or Leah, don't
まあ
you?
まあだね。ちょっとだけ見直したよ。
I could say the same about you, Ichiya. I think I might have gained a little respect for you. Can someone get these two some hobbies? I clenched my fist but knew I had to keep my indignant feelings to myself. Flippin'. Alright.
どうした
Oh
ミ
yeah, we
ス
got
か
a wisp message.
何何
How's Robbie? It's feeling much better. You worked a miracle, Arimura. Thank you. Don't exaggerate. But it's true. I really think you are an amazing person. Not only do you have the skill to fix Robbie, but the way you think too. Huh? You know, about the future. You can look at things with different angles. I'm almost jealous. Ugh. Well, yeah, I'm different from you. Besides, that stuff is all wistful thinking. If wishes were horses, beggars would ride. Maybe, but I could never think of you that way. Don't tell yourself that. I don't like it when people get all defeatist. I'm sorry. I wasn't asking for an apology. Ugh. You're you, okay? You're the only you on the planet. Huh? All the good stuff, all the bad stuff, put together it makes you. Yeah, I get being jealous. I'm jealous of others sometimes. But I'm still me. All I'm capable of is being my best self as much as I can. So I should be me too. Yeah. I'll handle Robbie's maintenance, but I'm not on board to fix you too. Oh, good point. But if possible, I would want to chat with you more. But that's just a wish, really. Now you're getting it. So you won't? Nope. Well, maybe. Which is it? Maybe, if I'm in the mood. Ah, sorry. Today's beau is here. Gotta run. Sure. Wait, what's a beau? What indeed?
ナビより俺を可愛がってください。
Alright, my one true ally. And what's this? A secret meeting. We'll do the ally. It's shorter. That might be. This will probably be the last one we do today since I have to go to the comic book shop and probably eat. Stretching. And then we'll see if we have any friends to raid. Actually needed to stretch. My back hurts. I woke up with like a pain in my side. I've been wiggling because it's like ever so slightly hurting. Oh my goodness. Alright. Then tomorrow we'll be playing Zelda. I might get up a little bit earlier for that one. It was an ordinary morning, but dark, thick clouds gathered in the sky outside my window. Looks like it's gonna rain. My head hurts a little, probably because of the drop in air pressure. I sighed, then left my bedroom to go for breakfast.
Ohayo, Kotori-chan.
Morning, Leah.
ああ、じゃあ、おはようさん。
Yo, babe. Morning.
お嬢さん、おはようございます。お腹すきましたか？
Good morning,
俺は
Leah.
ペコペコです。
Are you hungry? I'm
早く食べ
starving.
ましょう。
Let's eat.
ナユタ、食事の時は静かにしてくれ。お嬢さん、今日は君のために美味しいパニーニを用意した。
Nayuta, please keep your voice down during mealtime. Today I'm cooking up a delicious panini especially for you.
君の可愛い口でも食べやすいように少し小さめにしたからね。
I made it a bit
今持
smaller
ってくるよ。
so it'll be easier to eat. You have such a beautiful dainty mouth after all. I don't ever want to hear that. I'll be right back. Okay, now my headache is worse. I took a seat scrolling over the immense headache that clearly wasn't due to the air pressure.
お嬢さん、お嬢さん、午後から台風来るって知ってました？雨もザバザバ降るらしいですよ。
Oh, Leah, did you hear the typhoon's coming this afternoon? It's supposed to rain like nuts. Why is he so excited?
ああ、そういや、雷も鳴るとか言ってたぜ。この辺に落ちねえといいけどな。
Yep, they said there's gonna be thunder and lightning. Sure hope it doesn't strike around here. Lightning? I startled at what Taiga said. Then I looked up and saw him snickering at me.
なんだよじゃあ。もしかして怖えのね、雷様。
What's the matter, babe? You ain't scared of a little lightning, are ya?
Huh?
Huh?
なんだ。それなら早く言ってくれればいいのに。
You should have told us sooner.
今晩は僕のベッドで一緒に眠ろう。 朝まで一緒にいてあげる。そうしたら安心して眠れるでしょ。
Why don't you sleep in bed with me tonight? I'll stay with you until morning. That way you'll feel safe and sleep sound, right?
別に
No,
私は
I...
ちょっと待った。その役目は俺が引き受けさせてもらうよ。
Leah, no, allow me. I'll be the one to protect you.
あ、みんなでお泊まり会ですか？それなら俺トランプとかお菓子とかいっぱい持って。
We're all having a sleepover, then I'll bring tons of snacks and some playing cards. And oh my gosh.
静かにして。
Quiet. The boys all shut their mouths and blinked their eyes. I let out a deep and exasperated
勘
sigh.
違いしないで。別に雷なんて怖くないわ。私をいくつだと思ってるの？
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not afraid of thunder or lightning. How old do you think I am?
年齢は関係ないよ。君みたいにデリケートな人ならあの大きな音に怯えても。
It's not the question of age. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary if someone as delicate as you were frightened by.
だから違います。
Oh my
それ
gosh.
にもし万が一私が
No.
雷を怖がるタイプだとしても、あなたたちに頼ることは絶対にないわ。
Besides, if by some chance I was afraid of lightning, I'd never turn to you guys for comfort.
じゃあ一人でベッドの中で震え
So
て
you're
るつも
just
り？
gonna lie in bed shivering all alone?
そんな予定はないけど、もしもの時は春日がいますから。
I have no plans to do that. But if I ever need anything, I have Kasuga.
ん？私が何か？
May I help you, miss? Yes, you may.
なんでもない。
Nothing. Kasuga looked curious, but I casually averted my gaze. I didn't want to talk about this because Kasuga was around.
それより春日、そろそろ美容院に行きたいんだけど。
Anyways, Kasuga, I need to go to the hairdresser soon.
はい。そうおっしゃる頃だと思って週末に予約を入れてありますよ。
Yes, miss. I thought it was about time, so I already made an appointment this weekend.
そう、ありがとう。
I see. Thanks. Imagine he just scheduled your
い
appointment.
え。では、車の用意をしてまいります。
My pleasure. Well, then I'll get the car ready. Oh, good. Now here's my chance to get out of here. I turned away from Kasuga and flinched immediately. All the boys were staring at me. Like, oh my god.
何？
What is it? I questioned them with suspicion, and Ichiya smiled awkwardly as he set my food down.
いや、相変わらず春日君とはあうんの呼吸というか。
Nothing, it's just that you and Kasuga are always in sync with each other and
ですよね。春日さん、お嬢さんのことは何でもお見通しって感じで。
He's right, it's like Kasuga can predict everything about you, Leah.
確実、執事の域は超えてるよな。
Dude's definitely more than just a butler.
何が言いたいの？
What are you getting at?
いや、だからその。
No, it's just that you,
執事君と仲が良すぎるんじゃないかなって。
I'm feeling really attacked right now. He means you and Jeeves are a little too close. Huh?
いや、分かっているよ。君にとって彼は有能な執事。そばにいれば心強いのは当然だろう。
Okay, well. I mean, I get it. He's a very talented butler, and it's only natural that having him around makes you feel reassured.
だが春日君はどうなんだい？こんなに魅力的な女性と一緒にいて心を奪われない方がおかしいだろう。
But what about Kasuga? Isn't it rather peculiar that despite always being around such a charming young lady, he hasn't fallen for you yet?
それってつまり
You like mean
春日が隠れライバルってか？それも面白いな。
Kasuga's our secret competition. Now that's interesting.
どう
Why
な
did
の
Eden
かね、教えて、小鳥ちゃん。
I wonder. Tell us, Leah. these stupid boys. They could have been joking around, but I suspected they were halfway serious. I shook my head at the absurdity of it all.
春日は私の専属執事なの。付き合いも長いし、信頼もしてる。けど、それ以外の何者でもない。
It's a damn shame if you're being honest with you. Goodness, I came here for a reason and I forgot. Kasuga is my personal butler. We've known each other for a long time and I trust him, but there's nothing more to it than that.
春日だってきっとそう言うわよ。っていうか、そんなこと本人に言ったら鼻で笑われるだけだと思う。
I'm sure Kasuga would say the same. Actually, if you ask him about it, I'm sure he'd just scoff at you.
いや、でもそれはお嬢さんが気づいていないだけという可能性も。
It's still possible you don't realize it yourself, Leah.
もう、この話は終わり。ありえないこと言わないで。
This is absolutely ridiculous. This conversation is over. I silently ate my panini and made a quick exit from the dining room. I ran. Date him. I don't care if he's evil. Good grief, such clueless boys. Fed up, I went outside to find Kasuga waiting for me after he finished getting the car ready.
おや、眉間にシワを寄せてどうなさいました？まるで般若の面そっくりですが。
Oh my, now that's quite the scowl. Certainly a quick way to get wrinkles. See, how could someone like that be romantically interested in me? Tell me how. Oh man, look at the sky. It's cloudy. Tsumugi and I were having lunch together as usual. I was complaining about what happened this morning, and Tsumugi smiled and said something meaningful.
でも彼らの気持ちも理解できますわ。春日さんはどう見てもあなたに一番近い男性ですもの。
I get where they're coming from. No matter how you look at it, Kasuga is the closest guy to you, Leah.
お嬢様と執事という設定は乙女なら誰しも一度は妄想する禁断の恋愛。
The premise of a young lady and her butler is the kind of forbidden romance that every girl fantasizes about at least once in her life. Oh no, someone flipped her weirdo switch. I waited for Tsumugi to take a pause in her rambling about all these stories involving ladies and their butlers, and I heaved a long sigh.
あのね、紬。私と春日がそんな関係じゃないって、あなたはよく知ってるでしょ？
Tsumugi, you know that Kasuga and I don't have that kind of relationship, right?
ええ、それはもちろん。よーくよーく分かっておりますわ。
Yes, of course. I definitely, absolutely know that.
それなら、
Then why?
ただ、少し懐かしくなってしまって。
I just got a little nostalgic is all.
懐かしい？
Nostalgic?
ええ。私もあなたとお友達になって間もない頃、春日さんとの仲を邪推したことがありましたから。
Yeah, it's because I had suspicions of my own regarding your relationship with Kasuga back when we first became friends.
ほら、中等部の頃。
Like when we were in middle school? Middle school? In Kasuga? Oh no, not that awful story.
ねえ、紬。さっき言ってたアニメなんだけど。
Tsumugi, you know that anime you were talking about?
あれはよく晴れた日のことでしたわね。
I remember it like it was yesterday. Such a beautiful, sunny day. It's no use, she's going to go full speed ahead. Tsumugi began talking with an enraptured expression despite me being on the verge of tears.
当時中等部3年だった英子さんは、ある男性に恋をしていました。そう、その相手こそ春日さんでしたわね。
There was a girl in our third year middle school who was in love with a boy, and yes, that boy was
あなたの送
Kasuga.
迎をなさる春日さんを一目見た時から、彼の姿が頭から離れなくなってしまったそうですわ。
I heard she couldn't get Kasuga out of her mind ever since she clapped eyes on him. It was when he was seeing you off to school, Leah. How does she know all
ある
this?
日、英子さんは積もりに積もった思いを春日さんに打ち明けました。
One day, she
結果はもちろん玉砕ですが。
she confided her pent-up feelings to him. Of course, he flat out rejected her.
けれど、 問題はここからでした。なんとその告白を目撃していた人物がいたのです。
But that's where the real problem began, for there was a witness to her confession of love.
ね?
Wasn't there, Leah?
いや、
I don't know what you're
あれは
talking about. Well...
あの時のあなたのすねっぷり可愛すぎてもだえ死ぬかと思いましたわ。
The way you sulked in that moment, oh my, Leah, you were so adorable. I thought I was going to die.
私の世話をするよりも可愛い女の子と一緒にいたいんでしょ。春日なんてもう知らない。
You'd rather be with that pretty girl and take care of me, wouldn't you? I don't even know you anymore, Kasuga. Okay, I want this flashback. I think they're cute
これは
together.
もしや禁断の当時の私は夜も眠れぬほどに胸をときめかせたものでした。
Alright. Could this be a glimmer of their forbidden love? I set my heart into such a tizzy that I could hardly sleep a wink. Tsumugi's seemingly endless capacity to fantasize about Kasuga and I astounded me. I could have questioned her about it for hours, but I figured no matter what I asked her, she'd just say that there was always room to dream about love.
そんな可愛い思い出じゃなかったわよ。
I wasn't all cutesy like that, Tsumugi.
で、まあ結果的には地獄の門が開いたレベルの大惨事が待ち受けておりましたわね。
Yes, well, the results were certainly catastrophic, truly, like opening Pandora's
八
box.
つ当たり半分に春日さんを無視し続けてちょうど1週間。今も覚えておりますわ。
You took your anger out on
笑顔のま
Kasuga
ま
by
激怒
ignoring
する
him for a
春
whole
日さん
week.
の本気を。
I remember how furious he was despite keeping a smile on his face. Also, when he was pretending to be, not pretending, well, kinda. When he pretended to leave her to go to Butler school and she came back, she was like a little asshole about it.
私もあんな春日は初めて見たわ。しばらく夢に見るくらい怖かった。
I'd never seen Kasuga like that before either. It was I was so terrified. I had nightmares about it.
ええ、私ともあろうものが半べそを書いて平謝りするあなたに燃える余裕もありませんでしたもの。
Yes, even to me, the sight of you nearly in tears and apologizing so earnestly wasn't at all adorable. We both shivered thinking about how Kasuga acted that day. Then Tsumugi settled down and forced a smile.
私もあの時のお二人の様子を見て悟りましたわ。あ、これはないな、と。
When I see how you two behaved back then, it clicked. I realized that you weren't at all like that.
あなたのすね方も今思えば恋しい男性への嫉妬というより。
When I think about it now, Leah, the way you sulked wasn't out of jealousy for a man you
お
love.
気に入りのぬいぐるみを取られそうになって暴れているお子様のあれでしたものね。
It was more like a child who was about to lose her favorite stuffed animal throwing a temper tantrum. First off, no, come on, give me this.
春日さんの対応も好きな女の子に誤解されてキレたというよりは行き過ぎた教育的指導のノリでしたし。
I'm gonna stand up because my skirt keeps riding. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my cam off just in case. I don't know how I look when I stand. Ah. It's like, it's a sport is what's happening. And so the second part of it is like sliding, but the other side is not. So it's just like getting really uncomfortable to sit for a second there. All right. Sometimes you just gotta stand up. And Kasuga's response was more like an educational instructor in the extreme. It wasn't like he was angry about the misunderstanding with a girl he liked.
確かにその通りだと思ってるけど、他人に言われるとなんか腹が立つわね。
I'm sure you're right, but hearing someone else say it irks me.
あら失礼。おほほほほ。
Oh, my, please excuse me.
まあ、そういうわけですから、 私は今更春日さんとの仲を疑ったりいたしませんけれ
Anyways,
ど、
that being the case, I wouldn't doubt your relationship with Kasuga at this point.
そう
However,
でない方から見れば気になるのもわからなくはないですわ。まして花婿候補の方々なら余計に。
for those who do, I can understand why they'd be thinking about it. Even more so if one of them is your
そん
suitor.
なこと言われたって春日は春日なのに。
Sure, but Kasuga's just Kasuga. Some said we were too close, but that was just normal for
大
us.
丈夫ですわ。私が思うに多分あの方々も本気で春日さんとの仲を疑っているわけではないと思いま
Don't
す。
worry, I don't think the boys really suspect you're in a relationship with Kasuga.
ならどうして？
What? Then how come?
話の流れから察するにあなたに頼られる春日さんが羨ましかったのでは？
I guess based on the conversation, but maybe they were jealous of Kasuga since you trust him so much.
私が春日に頼るのは当然でしょ？春日は私の執事なん
It's
だか
only
ら。
natural for me to do that. Kasuga's my butler
大
after
体
all.
あの人たちが春日より頼りになると思う？断じてありえないし、比較
Generally,
にもならないわ。
gosh, I didn't realize she was gonna speak so much. Generally speaking, do you think any of those boys are more dependable than Kasuga? Absolutely not. There's no contest. Lurking, I hope you're having a good time. Nix, I can speak. I can speak. It's probably because I've been up since like 6 or 7. Generally speaking, do you think any of those boys are more dependable?
ええ、それはもちろんそうなんで
Of
しょう
course
けれ
you're
ど、
right, but
花婿候補の皆さんも苦労なさいますこと。
I can't imagine how hard it must be for the suitors.
何か言った？
Did you say something?
いいえ、何も。
Nope, nothing at all. Tsumugi looked at me with a troubled but ultimately bright smile on her face. And then she's gone. Later after school, the cloudy sky that was so gloomy this morning now looked as if it would rain at any moment. The wind felt tepid and strange. It really started to pick up, so I held my hair back then.
お待たせいたしました、お嬢様。
Thank you for your patience, Miss Leah.
到着が遅れてしまい申し訳ありません。じき雨が降り出します。
I apologize for the delay. It's gonna start pouring soon. Let's go home before the typhoon hits. Yeah.
それにしてもすごい色の雲。きっと今夜は豪雨でしょうね。
Look at those clouds. I bet it's really gonna storm tonight.
ええ。風もさらに強くなるそうですし、今晩は早めにお休みください。
I heard the wind will get even worse.
それから。
So please be sure to go to bed early tonight. That reminds me.
雷警報も出ていますが、寝ずの番は必要でしょうか？
There's a thunderstorm warning. Will you need someone to keep watch?
そんなの必要ないに決まってるでしょ。
I
何年前の話をしてるのよ。
do not need that. That was a long time ago, you know? Embarrassed, I turned my gaze to the window, then I saw Kasuga smiling in the reflection.
申し訳ありません。あれは私にとって大切な思い出なので。
My apologies, miss. It's a very precious memory for me. Show me the
言っ
memory.
ておくけど、今はもう平気よ。
I told you I'm fine. I'm practically an adult. I'm to be wed at any day.
ええ、よくわかっておりますよ。ですが、もしもの時は私をお呼びください。
I'm well aware, however, should you need me, all you have to do is call.
どんな些細なことからでも必ずあなたをお守りする。
I will protect
そ
you
れが
from
私の役目
anything,
ですから。
no matter how small or insignificant. That is my duty after all. Kasuga's smile still felt reflected. Kasuga's smile still felt reflected in the window and made me feel like a little uncomfortable, so I frowned and said,
怒ってるわ。
I knew. Brimming with satisfaction, Kasuga turned his attention forward. Maybe he heard me grumbling at him. Cute. See, this is what I want. I want them to date. After dinner, I was doing my homework in my room when I looked up to the sound of raindrops hitting the window. At the same time, a strong wind shook the storm shutter. Thunder, it's getting closer. I chuckled to myself and easily kept my composure as I listened to the lower rumbling sounds. I wasn't scared of a little thunder and lightning. What I told the boys before was true. However, I used to be really scared of it though.
雷警報も出てい
I don't need that. Fond memory naturally brought back a smile to my face. It's not even the slightest bit frightening of thunderstorms anymore ever since getting through that night. It wasn't long after Kasuga became my personal butler. I was about 9 years old. At first, I wouldn't even approach him, let alone trust him. The reason was simple. I figured he wouldn't be around very long. Our relationship entirely changed one night.
羊が1匹、羊が2匹。
Two sheep. I'm okay, I'm not scared. I'm not a baby. There's nothing to be afraid of. All I have to do is sleep. Just fall asleep already. I'm not afraid, not at all.
大丈夫。怖くない。全然平気。怖くないんだから。
Everything's okay. Nothing about this is frightening. I'm totally fine. I'm not scared. I crawled under the covers and shut my eyes tightly. It was the only way I knew how to get through the loneliness of a night like this. If only mother and father were still alive, then they would let me sleep in their bed, right? If I told them I was scared, they would have stayed by my side and held me tight.
お嬢様は本当にしっかりしていらっしゃいますわね。
You're such a brave little girl, little
さ
miss.
すがは東条の後継ぎです。
As expected of the Tojo heir.
波の子供と同じ扱いでは失礼。
Pardon me for treating you like any other child. I shut my eyes tighter as the adult's voice echoed in my mind. That's right, I'm the Tojo heir. So I can't be afraid of thunder and lightning. I should not be dependent on someone else. Suddenly, the sound of a knock echoed throughout my room, making me cower.
いらっしゃいますか？
Miss Lee, are you over there?
お
Kasuga.
嬢様、いらっしゃるのなら返事をしてください。
Miss, if you're
大
there,
丈夫ですか？
please answer me. Are you alright? What did he come here for?
いらっしゃらない。
Is she not there? That's right, I'm not here, so just go away.
失礼いたします。
Pardon me. Did he just come in? He's coming
お
closer.
嬢様、お休み中ですか？
Miss Leah, are you asleep?
何？もう寝るところだけど。
What is it? I was just about to go to bed.
そうでしたか。雷の影響で停電したので、様子を見に来たのですが。
I see the power went out because of the weather. I came to check on you. Power's out. I didn't notice because I already had the lights
何も
out.
問題がなければ、私はこれで失礼させていただきます。
If you're alright, then I'll leave you be.
ええ、大丈夫よ。
I'm fine.
問題なんか
Fine
何
and
もないから。
dandy.
では、お邪魔をしてしまい申し訳ありませんでした。私はこれで。
Alright, I apologize for the intrusion. I'll take my leave. Thunder.
ああ、また雷が鳴り出しましたね。もう一度くらい落ちるかもしれません。
It's thundering again. Maybe the lightning will strike once more. Once more? How can he be so calm? All that rumbling and banging. He knows. How does he know?
お嬢様、
Miss Leah?
本当に何も問題はありませんか？
Are you sure you're alright, even though it's thundering?
だから大丈夫って言ってるでしょ。雷なんか全然怖くないんだから。
I said I'm okay, didn't I? I'm not scared of thunder and lightning at
だか
all.
らさっさと出て行っ
So
て。
get out of my room! I'm telling the truth, really. Thunder and lightning can't scare me. That's right. It's true. It's true. Why isn't he saying anything? I had gotten a little caught up in my worries, so I tried to take a peek at what he was doing. Oh.
わかりました。
Understood. Then I heard a mysterious sound. I fearfully poked my head out from under the covers. Aww. Why is he sitting there? For some reason, Kasuga was settling down right next to the bed. He began adjusting the brightness of the lantern. Hey.
はい、何でしょ
Yes, what is it?
そこで何してるの？
What are you doing?
う。寝ずの番ですが。
Night watch duty.
寝ずの番？
Night watch duty.
ええ。荒れた天気は今夜いっぱい続くそうですから、停電以外にも問題が起きるかもしれませんし。
The weather is supposed to continue through the night. Other problems may occur besides the power outage.
そんなの私は全然平気。
I don't need you to do that. I'm totally fine.
いいえ、いけません。私はお嬢様の専属執事ですから、
No, no,
あ
I'm
な
your
たの身をお
personal
守り
butler,
する
Miss
のも
Leah.
仕事です。
My job is to protect you.
明日も学校があるでしょ。早く眠りませんと、起きるのが辛くなりますよ。
You have school tomorrow, right? If you do not sleep soon, you'll have a hard time waking up.
けど、
But
大丈夫ですよ。安心してお休みになってください。私がおそばにおりますから。
do not worry. You are safe now. Please rest. I will be right here with you.
そんな風にご機嫌取りしたって私には無駄。騙されないんだから。
Your attempt to win my favor won't work. You can't fool me, you know.
ご機嫌取り
Win your favor,
です
miss?
か？
By the time I realized what I had said, it was already too late. Kasuga tilted his head to the side curiously. I fumbled my words, unable to escape his gaze.
今まで私の専属使用人になった人は
Everyone
みん
who
な
has
そう
been
だったもの。
my personal servant has been like that.
私を余計に褒めちぎったりへつらったり変な風にこびてきたり、みんな私が東条の跡継ぎだから世話をしてただけ。
They praised me way too much, suck up to me, and tried all the weird stuff to butter me up. They're only taking care of me because I'm the Tojo
あ
heir.
なただって同じでしょ。それくらい分かって。
You're just like them, aren't you? I know that much.
いえ、全くの見当違いですが、
No, you have the wrong idea entirely.
そのような目論み、私は持っておりませんが。何
Those
か
are not my intentions, understood?
でもだって
But I mean,
はあ、
you just sigh at me?
あなたは何か勘違いしておられますね。執事の仕事というのは、主を甘やかして媚びを売るなんて安っぽいものではありませんよ。
You misunderstand. A butler's job is not as tacky as coddling or flattering their master.
第一、使用人だからといって下僕になったつもりはございませんので。
First of all, just because I am employed as a servant does not mean I plan to be servile.
まったく、あなたに取り入るためなら靴でも舐めるようなプライド最下層の人間と一緒にされるとは。
Goodness, I am shocked you lumped me up with those bootlickers, the lowest of the lowest, who completely lack self-respect. Well, he certainly has a sharp
そも
tongue.
そも、あなたはご自分のことをちゃんと理解されていませんね。
You don't even understand yourself in the first place. What?
あなたはご自分が思っているほど大人ではありません。むしろ、大変わがままで意地っ張り。
You're not as mature as you think you are. You're actually quite selfish and stubborn.
これはよくよく見ていなくては大変なことになると、毎日ハラハラしていたところです。
I have been on tender hooks, knowing that if I do not watch you like a hawk, you will find your way into trouble. Selfish? Tender hook? No one has ever said that to me before. Kasuga continued on calmly without caring. He stunned at how
執
stunned
事
I
とは
was.
あなたの片腕とも言える存在です。そして有能な片腕であるほど、主の長所、短所、好き嫌いなど、すべてを把握しているもの。
A butler is a right-hand man, and the more capable a butler is, the more they know about the master's strength, weaknesses, likes, dislikes, everything.
わかりますか？
A button to me
執事というのは、いわば唯一無二の絶対的な味方なのです。
And because they know everything, they can sense their master's true wishes and carry them out swiftly as possible. So you see, a butler is effectively the most steadfast and reliable ally a lady may have. Ally?
なので、私にはあなたに媚びている暇などないんですよ。あなたのお役に立たなければいけないので。
Oh, what, Prim? It's no time to try and curry favor with you. I must constantly be making every effort to serve you. I know it's baby Butler, but I wanted like a real CG, like them not chibi form.
今私がここにいる理由は、お嬢様が心地よく安心してお休みになるために必要だから、そう判断したためです。
The reason I am here right now is because it is necessary for your quest for comfort and comfortability and peacefully, Miss Leah. This is why I have determined.
でも、私は頼んでない。
I didn't ask you to.
失礼ながら、お嬢様はまだご要望をお口に出されるのが不慣れなご様子。なので、自己判断させていただきました。
With all due respect, Miss Leah, you are still not used to expressing your desires. Therefore, I have made a judgment call.
必要
I don't need you to.
本当に
Truly.
と
Truly. I covered my mouth in a panic, like looked at Kasuga out of the corner of my eye.
今のは違うの。光ったからちょっとびっくりしただけ。
That wasn't me being scared. I was just surprised by the flash of light.
ええ、わかっております。私はここにいますので、安心してください。
This girl was me. This morning. Are you scared of thunderstorms? Oh gosh, my mouse got over there. I don't want to accidentally click on something. I understand. I'll be right here, so please be at ease.
違う。
No, that's not.
大丈夫ですよ。どこかに行ったりしませんから。
Yes? You're scared of thunder? Oh. We actually, I don't know if I've ever been scared of thunder. I like rain too much. It would ruin it for me. Trying to cross my legs again. Do not worry, I am not going anywhere.
おやすみなさいませ。
Sweet dreams, Miss Leah. I was shocked by my cable one hit. Well, that makes sense. My sister's deathly scared of bees because a bee stung her once when she was a kid. Nearly an hour had passed and Kasuga still showed no sign of moving. Why has this guy been here the whole time? I told him I didn't want him. I even told him to get out. Why? Why was he with me? Was it because he was my most steadfast and reliable ally? No matter how many times I closed my eyes or tried to sleep, the words stayed stuck in my head. That's it.
お嬢様
Miss Leah? Hopped out of bed and vigorously pulled the covers over Kasuga and myself.
これは一体
What on the earth are you doing?
こんなところに座り込んで風でもひかれたら困るでしょ。
I don't want you catching a cold sitting here. I just curled into a ball in my tub when the storm was on my house. Oh, I'm sorry.
あなたは私の執事なんだから、体調を崩されたら
You're
私の責任に
my
なる。
butler.
だから
It's a day.
仕方なく。
If you get sick, it's my responsibility, so I have no other choice. Kasuga stared blankly at me for a moment, then a smile spread over his face in surprise.
お心遣いありがとうございます。ですが、それではあなたが風邪をひいてしまいますよ。さあ、ベッドへ。
Thank you for your thoughtfulness, but you will also catch a cold like this. Come on, into bed with you.
ここでいい。
I'm fine here.
ですが、
But I felt much safer when I was next to someone like this rather than lying in bed all alone. You should know that he's the butler after all. As I turned away defiantly from Kasuga, I sensed a smile coming from
で
him.
は、もう少しこちらに寄ってください。その方が暖かいですから。
And yet they're not together. Well then, please scoot a little closer. You'll be warmer that way. It was so comfortable and warm to be nestled next to someone else that I fell asleep almost before I knew it. Then I heard a gentle voice in my dream.
安心してください。どんなことがあっても、私はお嬢様の味方ですよ。
Don't worry, Miss Leah. No matter what happens, I will always take your side.
ですから、安心して頼ってください。どんな時でも。
You may rest easy and rely on me no matter what happens. Perhaps I should have agreed even if I was a dream. That night I forgot all about the thunder and slept soundly.
あれからよね。春日に対して遠慮がなくなったのって。
And yet he didn't give her any food when she was starving, right? He knows her so well, he's not sneaking her snackies left and right. I became less reserved around Kasuga after that. He was exceedingly mature and composed for an 11-year-old, and he had an extremely sharp tongue. He was always right, but he always said all kinds of things that grated on my nerves. Nevertheless, since that stormy night, he had undoubtedly become my truest ally. As I was smiling fondly about the distant memory, there was suddenly a knock at my bedroom door.
お茶をお持ちしました。
Miss Lee, I've brought you some tea.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Kasuga came in, poured the tea into a cup, and gently placed it on my desk. Then he said,
天気が荒れてきたので心配していましたが、本当にもう大丈夫なようですね。
I was worried about you and the weather got worse, but you truly seem to be fine.
もう、だから平気だって言ったでしょ。
See, I told you, I'm fine.
そうでしたね。その顔をお見せすれば、花婿候補の皆様もご安心されるかと。
Indeed, do you not think the suitors would be relieved to see your happy face?
なんであの人たちに？
Why are you bringing them up?
お嬢様が心配だと大騒ぎしていましたから。
They were making quite a fuss worrying about you, Miss Leah. A fuss,
彼ら
huh?
の場合、心配してるんじゃなくて、私を構う口実が欲しいだけでしょ。
They're not worried about me. They're just trying to find an excuse to pay attention to them. For me
も
to
ち
pay
ろん
attention to
そ
them.
れもあるでしょうが、あなたのことを心配していたのも事実だと思いますよ。
That's certainly part of it, but I do think that it also is true that they were worried about you.
春日って案外彼らのことを擁護するわよね。
Kasuga, you're surprisingly supportive of them, aren't you?
そうでしょうか。普通ですが。
You think so? I think my behavior is rather normal. I furrowed my brow and ignored the way he cocked his head to the side in doubt. Kasuga strangely seemed to have a soft spot for them in general, doesn't he? Until now, he had been so overprotective that it was off-putting. If anyone got close to me that he didn't like, even just a little bit, he immediately made them take a hike. And then he'd give the suitors free rein. And he gave the suitors free rein. I was sure Kasuga would have managed to do something if he wanted to, even if this was all grandfather's orders. I had a small thought in the back of my mind ever since the beginning of this living
ね
situation.
え、春日。
Kasuga.
なんでしょう。
Yes, ma'am. He looked at me curiously. I took a moment to think before I
こ
spoke.
こでの生活を黙認したのは、彼らが花婿にふさわしいと思ってるから？春日は彼らを認めてるの？
You tacitly condoned their living here before the things. All the words changed. You tacitly condoned their living here because you think they're suitable grooms, don't you, Kasuga? Do you respect them? He blinked once at my questions and smiled.
では、私の気持ちも少しお
Alright,
話ししておき
I
ま
shall
しょう
tell
か。
you a little about how I feel.
お嬢様が東条家の跡継ぎである以上、婿を取ることは必然です。その時が来れば、私も全力で花婿選びをするつもりでした。
As you are the heir to the Tojo family, I knew it would be inevitable that you would marry someday. And then, when that time came, I intended to do my best to help you choose.
ですが、あなたはまだ高校生。まだ猶予があると思い込んでいたのです。 ですから
I agree.
大旦那様の提案に心底驚きました。
Can't we just marry you? These guys suck, right? He's perfect. He knows exactly what she wants. He knows how to make the tea she likes. He knows that she's scared of thunderstorms or was scared of thunderstorms. You're in high school. I presume there was still time. This is why I generally was surprised by the master's plan.
驚いただけ？
Just surprised.
いえ、当然反対もしましたし、ご乱心ですかともお尋ねしました。
Naturally, I objected and asked if he had gone mad. That's a little harsher than I would have put
で
it.
すが、大旦那様から事情を伺って納得せざるを得ませんでした。
However, when the
あな
master
たのために
explained
は
the
そうする
circumstances,
しかないと。
I had no choice but to accept the situation for your sake.
ちょっと待って。その事情って何？私は何も。
What circumstances? I didn't. I leaned forward. Kasuga shook his head at me
それ
slightly.
に関しては、大旦那様から叱るべき時にお話があるでしょう。
The master will speak to you about
私
it
から
when
は
the time
申し上げ
comes.
られません。
My hands are tied.
そんな。
No fair. Kasuga clearly wasn't going to speak further on the subject, even though I tried to show I wasn't satisfied. When I reluctantly backed down, he spoke again, looking pleased.
私の正直な気持ちを申しますと、花婿候補の皆様は様子見です。
If I may speak freely, the suitors are all a wait-and-see
いずれ
situation.
花婿を取るのであれば、彼らについても検討の余地はあるかと。それに、
I thought that since you will take a husband anyways, there's a reason to consider them besides.
この機会にお嬢様のコミュ障、いいえ、恥ずかしがり屋な面も克服できれば儲けものですから。
We use this opportunity to overcome your impaired communication skills, that is to say, your shyness, then I would consider that a win, Miss Leah. But impaired communication skills. I talk great. Look, I use sentences. Kasuga brushed aside my glare and smiled happily at
で
me.
すが、ご安心ください。もし本気で彼らを嫌がった時
This
に
has
は、
taken a lot longer than I
私
thought.
が全力
See,
で
this
排
one
除
I
い
thought
た
would
し
be
ますの
short
で
because it was tiny. Please do not worry, miss. If you truly dislike the suitors, then I will do everything in my power to get rid of them. I wasn't a fan of his choice of words, but I understood what he was saying. This was what the Kasuga I knew, and it was very like him. Although I was somewhat taken aback, I still asked the question that sprung to
じゃ
mind.
あ春日は最終的にどんな花婿なら認めるつもり？
What sort of groom will you approve of in the end?
それはもちろん
That's simple.
毒にも薬にもならないお飾りに甘んじる方が一番かと。
Someone who does neither harm nor good and is content to be decorative. That would be best. What?
東条家当主とはいわば孤高の王。つまりお嬢様は女王になるお方です。
The head of the Tojo family is essentially a solitary ruler, which makes you, Miss Leah, a queen.
たとえ結婚相手だろうと前や横に立つことは許されません。後ろで静かにしていただかなくては。
Like you? Your husband will not be allowed to stand in front of you or even beside you. He must always stand behind you and remain quiet. Not even beside me, but I
で
can't.
もお飾りの花婿じゃ頼りないでしょ？私だって助けが必要な時も。
I can't rely on someone who's just decorative. You know, I'm definitely going to need help sometime.
それは私の役目だと自負しておりますが。
I pride myself in saying that is
違いますか？
my duty, is it not? He said this with a smile, rendering me speechless. I mean, it is, but
なんでそんなに自信満々なのよ。
why is he so confident?
それが私がここにいる理由ですので。
That duty is the reason why I am here. I fell silent and Kasuga's expression turned serious.
私はお嬢様がどんなお相手を選ぼうとも決してあなたのそばを離れません。
No matter what kind of partner you choose, Miss Leah, I will never leave
こ
your
の世の
side.
誰よりあなたを優先し、そばで支える絶対的な味方であり続けます。
I will prioritize you over anyone else in the world, and I will continue to be your truest ally. This is getting. I know. I said this one was short. It looked like, so that's why I picked it. This has been This is how short they had been. They had been like 10-ish minutes. I already had put like the 06 because I was so ready, and it's almost 06, like 50. Kasuga, hurry up, please. Please rest assured. His gentle and calm words seeped into my heart. Okay. I believe him from the bottom of my heart. This is really cute. Like, I'm not, like, there's nothing wrong with this scene. It's just, I thought it was going to be short. And I thought I'd be done about 4:30. It's 5:09 now. From the bottom of my heart, because Kasuga was my truest ally. That wouldn't change no matter whom I married. There was no way I'd ever part with him. I smiled at him despite feeling a little embarrassed. Then I said one more thing. I'm glad we'll always be together. Kasuga smiled back gently and bowed as if he was giving me his word. Okay. You know what? I'm not mad at that. That was really sweet. I like Kasuga the best at this point. We'll save the Robbie for next. Alright, we're gonna make sure I don't forget to save. That'd be terrible. And let's see who we can raid. I already popped it up. Let's see. We can raid Sile. Sile's playing right now. Too bad we can't date him. Yeah, I'm a little mad about that actually. Like, what the heck? Why can't I date him? Oh, thank you for being here. I feel like today was a pretty chill, like, chapter in this game. I don't think I was mad ever either, so it was pretty nice. Yeah, thank you guys for being here today. It kind of got a little sweepy near the end, so sorry if I start getting a little slow in reading. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be playing Legend of Zelda. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember, you can visit me on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week, and you can chat about all the cute boys we're trying to pursue sometimes. And if you're watching this on Twitch and you want to remember our super fun, amazing adventure, you can check us out on YouTube. Also, Jay did something really cool on Discord and shared all the times it took me to complete games, as well as the start and end date. So we're going to start keeping track of that. I'm going to find a way to post it somewhere, but I thought it was really cool, and I was really happy that she made that. Thank you. I hope you guys have a lovely day. I started the Zelda VOD. Yeah, Prim started the Zelda. I can't speak anymore. The Zelda VOD. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. Bye bye, guys. Thank you.